Welcome to the Fantasy Audiobook. Job transfer for all. Sign into Holy Angel at the beginning. Chapter 61. Except for the students and teachers of the third high school who were interviewed. The city owner of Tianfu City and senior officials of the Education Bureau were also interviewed. When Qin Feng changed his profession to become an angel summoner, I decided to train him vigorously. Also urged Principal Li Hai to praise Qin Feng in time. After speaking impassionedly for half an hour, the director of the Education Bureau finally ended up with a bonus of 2 million yuan and AC level strengthening resource. After the official organization award is over, naturally, the private enterprises in Tianfu City are not far behind. They made promises. Joke. Qin Feng is the famous provincial champion. There is only one a year. Regarding Qin Feng's report, it must be overwhelming. And it must firmly occupy the top of the major news boards. Such a great opportunity to brush your face. The bosses of these private companies, or the patriarchs of the major families, definitely don't miss such an opportunity. In addition, through this opportunity, Qin Feng can also form a good relationship, so why not do it? Therefore, this interview is like a meeting where companies show their financial strength. Some companies offered to give Qin Feng a complete set of equipment. Some families said to give Qin Feng the most suitable contract pet. Others said it was given to Qin Feng's luxury car villa, etc., etc. Until the end, a person in charge of the Wong Chamber of Commerce came out and stopped the factory. Renovate all 67 orphanages in the city for free. As soon as the news came out, everyone was shocked. They couldn't help but feel Wang's wealth. Wang's Chamber of Commerce also took this opportunity to show off fiercely. Presumably after this incident has passed, the Wong Chamber of Commerce's goal of expanding to other base cities will no longer encounter any difficulties. Shangjing City, the capital city of Fengshan Province, has a huge area and is extremely rich. In the main urban area, within the scope of the Second Ring Road, there is a community with a very large area. In the entire community, the residents are not official high-ranking officials, but the military bosses are powerful aristocratic families. The security of the community is also very good. The entire community is enveloped by a huge magic circle, can resist all attacks below the third turn, and even the security guards at the entrance of the community are strong people with rank 2 or higher. This neighborhood is one of the most luxurious neighborhoods in Shangjing City. Mingyu District. At this time, Mingyu District, in a luxuriously decorated detached villa, a tall and handsome man sits on a sofa. In his arms was a beautiful girl with a slender figure. I am carefully watching the video of Qin Feng's college entrance examination pass. After a while, the video finished playing and the screen was plunged into darkness. Chu Tianhe fell into deep thought. This Qin Feng is very strong. The customs clearance time is actually 1 minute faster than mine. Especially this angel beside him. When I saw Xiao Yan, Chu Tianhe directly pushed the beautiful woman beside him out of his arms, his face full of distaste. A creature like this, only I, Chu Tianhe, deserves to own it. Qin Feng, every man is innocent, but he is guilty. Blame it on you for getting something that doesn't belong to you at all. A gloomy expression appeared on Chu Tianhe's face. Then he took out his cell phone. A phone number was dialed. Hey Ironbeard, there is such a thing. Compared to the hustle and bustle of the outside world, it was rare for Qin Feng to fall into leisure. He turned off his mobile phone and hid in a big hotel in Wang's family. He hasn't come out since the college entrance examination. The whole day is either playing chess with Wang Changhai, or playing football with the children. Life is very chic. If Wang Ya hadn't come to visit in person, Qin Feng really has a taste of being reluctant to leave. Qin Feng, you live in style here. Wang Ya sat down on the sofa. You don't know, looking for you outside is almost crazy. Hi, Qin Feng smiled. Those reporters have nothing to do. I don't care about them. I'd better hide in my room. By the way, what's the matter with you this time? Can't I come to you if I have nothing to do? As soon as Wang Ya finished speaking, her face turned slightly red. Before Qin Feng could react, he hurriedly said, could it be that you forgot that today is the day when the admission envoys arrive? You, the hero, don't want to release the pigeons of those envoys again. Is the admissions envoy already in place? Qin Feng was slightly taken aback. Wang Ya nodded quickly. stepped forward and pulled Qin Feng up. Come with me, my dad has already invited Principal Li and a dozen special admissions envoys to our home. Dozens? Only this little? Qin Feng was stunned for a moment. He thought it was because of his status as the #1 scholar in the province. If hundreds of people don't come, it won't make sense, right? Wang Ya saw Qin Feng's thoughts and smiled. How can there be so many people? The ones who can come are not only the 4 major martial arts schools, but also the top 20 schools in China. The rest of the schools are not qualified to recruit you. That's right. Qin Feng smiled and nodded. Then they followed Wang Ya to the Wang family villa. On the way, Qin Feng chatted with Wang Ya for a while, and asked which school Wang Ya would apply for. Wang Ya's profession is Frost Mage, and she is also very powerful. And he also achieved good results in the college entrance examination, ranking second in Tianfu City, and ranked in the top 50 in the province, second only to Qin Feng. The results themselves are good, plus Wang Jingming's operation. So this time Wang Ya also got an extra chance to make a special move. So taking advantage of this opportunity of special recruitment, Wang Ya should also be able to finalize her ideal school. My intention is to go to Shangjing University. Wang Ya glanced at Qin Feng, and said, but it's not necessarily. Let's talk about it later. Have you still not decided which school you want to apply for? Qin Feng was a little puzzled, and then said, why don't you follow me and apply for a school? Wang Ya's face turned red. Qin Feng, you won't. I'm not ready yet. Qin Feng froze for a moment. What else do you need to prepare for the school? Didn't I see that your profession is a Frost Mage, which has both control and output? There should be quite a few dungeons in the university, and then we can also download dungeons together. Listen to Qin Feng finish. Wang Ya's heart can be said to be full of mixed feelings. Both lost and happy. Unfortunately, Qin Feng didn't have the kind of thoughts she imagined. Happily, Qin Feng still seems to recognize himself quite well. She didn't know whether she should cry or laugh, so she nodded and said, then it's settled, I'll go wherever you go. Qin Feng nodded, you don't have to be too embarrassed, my original intention is to go to Shangjing University, after all, I have already agreed to Shangwanming. Only when the price offered by other schools far exceeds that of Shangjing University, can I change my mind. 27. Yeah, Wang Ya nodded vigorously. Soon, the two came to the king of another male family. At this time, the long table that was originally empty was already full. Xiao Min, the director of the Education Bureau, Li Hai, the principal, Sheng Guanyu from Shangjing University, and Wang Jingming were all sitting in it. But the rest of the people, Qin Feng didn't know much. It should be the admissions envoy of major schools. Qin Feng, I'm really sorry. As soon as Qin Feng came in, a burly man stepped forward and held his hand, apologizing non-stop. Who are you? I'm Shihai University's enrollment envoy Taishan. The burly man smiled shyly. I was also here during the last special recruitment. Because you missed the appointment, I was disrespectful to you, and even called your job a garbage job. To express my apologies, I, Shihai University, have decided to exempt you from tuition fees for 4 years, and give you a training fund of 1 million yuan per year, as well as a chance to clear the level of the Nightmare difficulty dungeon for free every year. Taishan's tone finished. The faces of many people present have changed. They all yelled. This Tarzan looks honest, but actually has too many thoughts. Using the opportunity of apologizing to seize the opportunity. Tarzan, you are such a dog. However, Taishan didn't care about these remarks at all. Still smiling and looking at Qin Feng. Qin Feng just wanted to speak. Snapped. A slender little hand directly grabbed Taishan's big hand holding Qin Feng. Taishan, you Shihai University, a trash school, dare to recruit Qin Feng. I think you want to eat peaches. You had already given up on Qin Feng back then, how could you have the courage to come back and recruit? The owner of the little hand is a woman with a hot figure and red hair. The woman snatched Qin Feng's hand from Taishan's and smiled. Brother Qin Feng, I am Yin Qiqi, the special envoy of Zhongnan University. There's nothing good about that shitty place at Shihai University. Why don't you come to Zhongnan University? Zhongnan University is one of the 4 major martial arts schools. The conditions that Taishan promised you, we Zhongnan University, will double all of them. Besides, Jiangnan University, there are many beautiful beauties like my sister. After finishing speaking, Yin Qiqi tossed her full head of hair. Put on a perfect shape. Plus her hot body. While many men present cursed despicable ly, they couldn't help secretly swallowing a mouthful of spit. Then I don't know if there are you, Senior Yin, among these beautiful beauties. Since Qin Feng acquired Xiaoyan, his resistance to beautiful women has increased linearly. Faced with Yin Qiqi's approach, it is almost possible to keep her mood calm. Hee. Yin Qiqi clicked her tongue in amazement. I didn't expect Brother Qin Feng to be a man of temperament. If you want, my sister doesn't mind taking a bit of a disadvantage. Yin Qiqi, you are a special recruiter of Jiangnan University, and you have completely embarrassed Jiangnan University. At this time, a somewhat sissy voice suddenly sounded from behind Yin Qiqi. HMPH. Lin Tianao, why are you everywhere? Just mind your own business. After hearing the voice, Yin Qiqi's face showed a hint of disgust. Hee, that's better than your slutty style. Being with someone like you will really embarrass our 4 major universities. Lin Tianao was extremely tall, and when he walked in front of Qin Feng, he was half a head taller than Qin Feng. But Lin Tian, how about this shape? Qin Feng didn't dare to compliment him. A majestic big man actually wears heavy makeup, which is almost heavier than the makeup of the ladies present. So Qin Feng also rejected Lin Tianao's extended palm. She chose to continue holding hands with Yin Qiqi. At least it's ice cold and comfortable. And Lin Tianao didn't mind seeing this. He smiled and said, Hello, Qin Feng, I am Lin Tianao, the special envoy of Kunlun University. Our Kunlun University's condition is that tuition fees will be waived for 4 years, and 5 million training funds will be provided every year. In addition, our Kunlun University also has 3 nightmare-level dungeons. As long as Qin Feng is willing to join Kunlun University, these 3 dungeons will be given to you for free once a year. Chance to pass the level. Hiss. After hearing Lin Tianao's conditions, everyone present gasped in unison. Even Qin Feng, who had been prepared for a long time. I was also taken aback by this generous condition. As can be seen from the copy of the college entrance examination. How much improvement can a dungeon of nightmare difficulty give people? Not only did it increase Qin Feng's level from level 16 to level 19. He also contributed several treasure chests, 2 golden objects, and a powerful enchanting card to him. Believe in copies held in colleges and universities. The level will be higher and the difficulty will be greater. The rewards should be better too. It is estimated that after Qin Feng cleared 3 copies, if you're lucky, it shouldn't be a problem to gather a whole set of gold equipment. Seeing Qin Feng was a little moved, Shang Ming couldn't sit still. Swipe and stand up from the chair. He quickly walked in front of Qin Feng, looked at Qin Feng with burning eyes and said, Qin Feng, we at Shangjing University don't have as many training resources as Kunlun University, but we can still get 2 nightmare dungeon opportunities every year, plus a B-level resource. In addition, our school's strength is respected. There is a list of first ranks and a list of second ranks in the school. As long as you can be on the list, and your ranking on the list is high enough, let alone B-level, even A-level, it's not impossible. Finally, and most importantly, you also know the situation in our Fengshan province. Surrounded by hundreds of thousands of mountains, the fighting is the most intense. As long as you come to Shangjing University, you will have the opportunity to go to the battlefield and win military exploits. This is something that the other 3 universities do not have. As long as you work hard and have strength, it is not impossible to obtain the rank of lieutenant or even the rank of school before graduation. Believe me, it is right to choose Shangjing. Fengshan province is a strong military province. Not because of his size. It's because Fengshan province is surrounded by mountains in the north and sea in the south. Facing the threat of monsters and sea beasts all the time. Therefore, sometimes, when the city defense is in an emergency, some college students will be dispatched to participate in wars such as the city defense battle. Naturally, these students will also receive some military merit awards. To join the army in the future, pave the way in advance. This is where Shangguan Yu's greatest confidence lies. The recruiters of several other universities snorted coldly when they heard Shangguan Yu's words, but they couldn't find a reason to refute. And as Shangguan Ming finished the conditions, Those colleges and universities that can provide conditions have also finished their conditions. Qin Feng originally intended to study at Shangjing University. Now I heard what Shangguan Yu said. Naturally, without hesitation, the decision was made immediately. I choose Shangjing University. What is the purpose of entering university? It's not about getting stronger quickly. In order to realize the dream in my heart. The first dream in Qin Feng's heart is to change the situation of the orphanage. It can already be considered complete. Now the children have gone through the enrollment procedures. There are fish and meat in every meal. Orphanages are also being remodeled. It can be said that these dreams have been overfulfilled. The second dream is to inherit the behest of my parents. Go to the frontline battlefield, join the army, defend the country. Since the conditions put forward by several colleges and universities are not much different, then Qin Feng will definitely choose a school that can help him realize his dream. Obviously, on the first point of joining the army, Shangjing University outperformed other schools. Moreover, Shangjing City is the capital city of Fengshan Province. The distance from Tianfu City is not too far. It is also convenient to come back to visit the children in the orphanage at that time. After making a decision, Qin Feng looked at the other teachers again, bowed and said, "The rest of the admissions envoys, I'm sorry, I let you go for nothing." "It's okay, no problem." Facing a genius like Qin Feng, the rest of the enrolling envoys naturally wouldn't foolishly turn against each other. Even Taishan, who ran twice in vain. They all smiled and encouraged Qin Feng. There was no trace of impatience on his face. "Okay, since Qin Feng has already made a decision, we won't bother you too much." An older admissions envoy said. "Qin Feng, President Wang, Principal Li, we will leave now." "Okay, please." Qin Feng and the others quickly greeted each other. Greeted everyone to the door of the villa. But at this time, a piercing scream sounded suddenly. This sound is different from the muffled sound of war drums. The sound of war drums was loud, deafening, and that high-pitched whine isn't just loud and unusually harsh. I can't wait to pierce everyone's eardrums. Qin Feng only felt a slight tingling in his ears. He frowned involuntarily. He looked in the direction of the sound. I saw a huge eagle flying over the city. It is about 20 meters long. The spread of the wings is to block out the sun. It's like covering the sky. The noise generated by the flight is booming. It was as if a big truck was speeding past my ears. "It's the black-winged feather eagle, why did it appear here?" A recruiting envoy said doubtfully. Black-winged feather eagle. This was Qin Feng's first time seeing such a huge flying monster. I couldn't help being curious. Hastily cast an identification technique in the past. Black-winged feather carving. Grade. Colon question mark. So strong. The identification technique can't even check the other party's attributes. To know, Qin Feng is now level 19. The range that can be checked by the identification technique is within level 10. That is to say, the level of this big eagle has exceeded level 29. Even reached the second turn. That's why Qin Feng couldn't check the attributes. The level of monsters near Tianfu City is not high. Moreover, Qin Feng also knew all kinds of monsters nearby. There is no such black-wing feather carving. How can it appear above the city? Qin Feng also had this doubt in his heart. Why does he appear? Creatures that dare to fly low above my big summer city. Decision. A soft but unusually tyrannical voice sounded. Qin Feng took a look. The person who spoke was Shangguan Ming. At this time, Shangguan Yu has already taken out a terrifying longbow. The longbow was pulled into a full circle by her seemingly thin arm. On the bowstring, a finger-thin arrow condensed shining golden light. Next moment, brush, the arrow shot through the air. As fast as thunder, he shot directly at the big eagle. And the big eagle seemed to feel this sharp cold light. Quickly flapped its wings and flashed to the side. But the arrow seems to have the function of automatic pursuit. Poof! After turning a corner, it passed directly through the big eagle's head. In the next instant, Da Diao's entire head was blown to pieces. The two-turn eagle didn't even let out a howl. He was instantly killed by Shangguan Yu. The body is like a broken kite. It wobbled and fell down. Finally, snap, before the crowd. After a few convulsions, he died completely. A mere second turn, you dare to act fiercely in my great summer. Court death. Shang Yu looked at the corpse and let out a cold snort. Full of heroine demeanor, all the people present nodded in praise. Even Yin Qiqi, who was at odds with Shang Yu, secretly counted her thumbs. This is how the people of Daxia are. May not be united internally, but when foreign enemies invade, they will let you know what true cohesion is. Woo doo doo. At this time, there was another burst of loud and clear horns in the distant sky. It's the assembly number. Are there monsters attacking the city? Shang Yu narrowed his eyes slightly, showing a cold light in his eyes. Monster attacking the city. Wang Jingming was a little puzzled. The location of Tianfu City is cheap. In the wild, there are only two slightly larger maps, the Wild Wind Plain and the Black Wind Mountain Range. But the level of monsters in these two maps is not too high, and the strength is not strong. How could they have the guts to attack Tianfu City? He immediately took out his mobile phone and checked the official information. Strips of yellow warning news jumped in front of my eyes. Morning news. Tianfu City was attacked by a beast horde. The level of the beast horde is level 4, and the danger index is low. Official announcement from the city lord's mansion. Please do not panic the residents of the city, the level of the beast horde is not high and will not pose a threat to the city. City guards announcement. Hunters above level 20 in the city are called to go to the high wall and participate in the battle of the city defense. The harvest of the city defense battle belongs entirely to the individual and does not need to be handed over. It made several admissions envoys laugh. It's just a level 4 beast swarm, there is no threat at all. It is estimated that in an hour, the beast tide will recede, and it will not be too late for the special envoys to leave the city by then. Wang Jingming smiled embarrassedly and said, "Hey." Shang Ming waved his hand. Although we are special envoys for recruiting students, it is everyone's responsibility to defend the city. Let us honestly wait in the villa for the beast tide to recede. I'm afraid we will be laughed at by many people. Besides, having us participate in the defense of the city can also reduce the loss of many soldiers, so why not do it? After all, Shang Ban was born in a military family. I have been fascinated by it since childhood. He has a deep affection for the soldiers. The sense of responsibility for defending the country is also stronger. When she finished saying this, "Can't wait to run to the direction of the city wall," in a hurry, and disappeared in front of everyone's eyes after a while. Senior Shang Yu, where? The same is true for Qin Feng. The moment Shang Yu left, Qin Feng also rushed out. Didn't even say goodbye to several admissions envoys and principals. Also hurriedly ran to the city wall. Ha ha ha. Seeing the movements of the two, Taishan let out a hearty laugh. This kind of thing is actually led by a brat. It leaves nowhere to put my old face. Qin Feng, Shang Yu, wait for me, I will too. Boom. Taishan's body rushed out like a shell. More than a dozen recruiting special envoys all bowed their hands to Wang Jingming and Li Hai, and then rushed towards the city wall. Principal Li, why don't you and I join in the fun? Wang Jingming looked at Li Hai and smiled. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that a mere 4th level beast horde could alarm President Wang. Li Hai was surprised. I think those monsters should be scared away when they see you. Why? Li Hai has also lived in Tianfu City for decades. Naturally, they have some understanding of local forces like the Wang Chamber of Commerce. As far as he knows, Wang Jingming's grade, even without 3 rotations. It's not far away either. To deal with the level 4 beast tide like this kind of monster whose level does not exceed level 35. It can be called a sledgehammer for killing chickens. Principal Li is joking. Wang Jingming smiled. I just want to see the appearance of those envoys who were recruited and shocked by Qin Feng's attack. It must be very interesting. It is also true. Li Hai nodded quickly, thinking of their stunned looks. I'm looking forward to it. Afterwards, the two looked at each other and smiled, and both walked towards the city wall. Wang Ya stuck out her tongue and followed behind. It took about 5 minutes or so. Qin Feng came near the gate of the city. The roars of the monsters outside the city and the roars of the soldiers on the city wall were already very clear. Just when Qin Feng was about to climb the city wall, several security guards stopped him directly. Student, there is a battle to defend the city wall ahead, you'd better go home quickly and stay away. Why? I'm here to participate in the defense battle. What, are you participating in a defense battle? The guards looked at each other in blank dismay. Qin Feng looked really too young. The hair on the face has not completely faded. Even the stubble is still blue. No matter how you look at it, you look like a student who hasn't graduated from high school. How is this possible for him to participate in the guard battle? Don't waste time. Qin Feng, climb to the city quickly, or all the monsters will be killed by that Shangguan Yu. When Qin Feng was about to defend himself, suddenly there was a deafening roar from behind. Immediately afterwards, Qin Feng and several guards saw a figure that looked like a black bear, like a tank, directly rushed past them. When this figure rushed to the bottom of the city wall, it stomped on the ground. This wall is about 10 meters high. He jumped on it directly. Tarzan. Qin Feng recognized that the person was Taishan. It is worthy of being the special envoy of admissions of the university. As expected, there are 2 brushes. However, these guards were not overwhelmed by Mount Tai. They guard the city gate all year round. The style of soldiers like Taishan has long been no surprise. So there was no response. On the contrary, they were very surprised by the name Qin Feng. You are Qin Feng. A middle-aged uncle stepped forward and looked it over carefully. Then he clapped his hands and called out. Sure enough, it's Qin Feng. My niece has Qin Feng's photos all over the wall. Treat her as an idol. Even if Qin Feng turns into ashes, I will know him. He is definitely Qin Feng. Wow, the other guards were silent for a while. Then they all stretched out their hands and held Qin Feng together. Qin Feng, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Qin Feng did it beautifully. I won a sigh of relief for Tianfu City. Tianfu City is proud of you. Gotcha. There was even a middle-aged uncle who moved his tan face to Qin Feng's side, and then pressed the shutter button of his phone. Uncles, now I can climb the wall. Qin Feng was a little anxious and asked. Please hurry please. Several security personnel quickly moved out of the way. Joke. Characters who pass the additional levels of the nightmare level in seconds. A mere level 4 beast horde. Isn't that just holding hands? There was no threat at all. They naturally stopped blocking. Qin Feng nodded, and quickly rushed to the wall. Tread. Step hard on the ground. The body soars into the air, rises to mid-air. Then tap the wall with your toes and use your strength to start again. Exclamation mark. He also jumped onto the city wall. The city walls of Tianfu City are somewhat similar to Changfeng in the previous life. Above the city wall, it is very wide. Enough for 2 cars to pass side by side. Therefore, with thousands of soldiers standing on the city wall, it does not appear crowded. Qin Feng squeezed to the front very easily. Looking down the city wall. Boom. The black and dense monsters. Like the tide, it constantly attacked the city wall. Qin Feng knew quite a few of these monsters. There are steppe gray wolves and steppe yaks in the windy plains. There are also giant scale pythons in the Black Wind Mountains. The grades are not too high. Therefore, most of the soldiers guarding the city were very relaxed. There are even talking and laughing. There was no nervous look at all. Qin Feng felt strange. Why would a monster with such a low level dare to attack the city? And looking at the appearance of these monsters, it seems that they are not very willing, as if they are trying to drive ducks to the shelves. Could someone be driving them? Where is the child? Get down, get down. At this moment, a rough voice rang in Qin Feng's ear. His thoughts were interrupted. Qin Feng looked in the direction of the voice. Then I found a big man wearing black armor and a strong figure, pushing away the crowd and striding towards him. Why do people always talk about age? Although Qin Feng knew that the other party had good intentions. But there was still some impatience in his heart, and he responded loudly. Don't worry about me, I'm the wind. So what about Qin Feng? Qin Feng. Hearing Qin Feng's shout, the armored man froze for a moment, then scratched his head. Qin Feng, take care of him. Soldiers around. Quote. After finishing speaking, the armored man turned around and left again. The whole process was very smooth, without the slightest sloppy. Seeing the big man's movements and the surprised expressions of the people around him, Qin Feng smiled. It turns out that my name is already so useful in Tianfu City. Sometimes being famous isn't necessarily a bad thing. At least it can solve a lot of unnecessary troubles. After the big man turned around and left, Qin Feng looked down at the beast tide again. Thought about it. I don't have any large-scale damage skills. The shooting efficiency is too low. He simply summoned Xiao Yan directly. After rubbing her little head, she said, "Here, do you see those monsters below? You're welcome, I'll collect them all." Xiao Yan glanced at the herd of beasts below, smiled and said, "Okay brother Qin, Xiao Yan will come back as soon as he goes." Then, the light flashed by. Xiao Yan flew out of Qin Feng's palm towards the outside of the city. During the flight, the body became bigger and bigger, and the holy light emitted by the body became brighter and brighter. Attracted the attention of all defenders. "Look, what's that? It's shiny, it can't be a treasure, right? No, no, I look like a person. I see, it's an angel, it's Qin Feng's trifle Wei Shi Xiaoyan." As the guards cried out in alarm, Xiao Yan's body has also completed the transformation. She has a slim figure, long hair like snow, and a beautiful face. A golden greatsword the size of half a man is held in his hand. Gives a strong visual impact. The strong sense of contrast made everyone stunned, forgetting that they should continue to shoulder the important task of defending the city at this moment. Even the monsters that are attacking the city. They were all stunned for a moment at this moment. It seems to be shocked by this beautiful creature in the sky. But what surprised everyone even more, it was the skill that Xiao Yan released next. Billions of years of starlight. The moment the light and holy voice sounded, the whole sky became pitch black, and I couldn't see my fingers. Next moment, the sky is full of stars at the same time. These starbursts shot out a dazzling holy light, and illuminated the entire sky into daylight. Boom! In the end, the stars were like shooting stars, dragging the tail flame of the holy light, and smashed heavily into the herd of beasts. Ah! Roar! These monsters suddenly let out painful wailing sounds. The next moment, they were all smashed into powder by the meteor. Then it was burned to ashes by the blazing holy light flame. Among the whole herd, a vacuum was cleared in an instant. The sacred flames burning in this area are constantly swallowing, causing all the monsters nearby to feel fear from the bottom of their hearts. Don't dare to approach at all. Wow! The entire army of monsters fell into a deathly silence. After a second, 2 seconds, they receded like a tide. Army of monster beasts, are you going to disperse now? Brother Qin Feng scared off the entire beast horde with just one skill. Qin Feng, you are too harsh. Be open to compliments from those around you. There was no joy on Qin Feng's face. He instinctively felt that something was wrong. According to the knowledge learned in school, when the beast tide attacks the city, there must be a commander-level monster commanding it. And you will definitely not be intimidated by a mere skill. You know, most of the monsters are brave and fearless. This time the monster beasts attacked the city, it was definitely weird, and it revealed weirdness everywhere. Xiao Yan, stop chasing me. Qin Feng gave an order in his heart. Xiao Yan was stunned for a moment, but he stopped his body obediently and flew towards the city wall. Qin Feng, if you want to blame you for messing with the wrong person. Go to hell. Just when everyone was cheering and celebrating the victory, next to his ear, a gloomy voice suddenly came. Next moment, there was a flash of cold light. Only a snort was heard. A dagger shining with white light pierced into Qin Feng's vest. But the person who made the sneak attack hadn't gotten his complacent yet. He found that he seemed to have lost all his strength. If the dagger penetrates less than 1 centimeter, it will not be able to penetrate a single centimeter. How? The sneak attacking man lowered his head to look at his body, only to realize that at some point, a golden gun tip had penetrated his chest. Is it true that after I, Qin Feng, lose Xiao Yan, I will be slaughtered by others? Qin Feng smiled coldly. Then he pulled out the gun sharply. A transparent hole suddenly appeared on the man's chest, and blood spurted out like a column of blood. I'm not reconciled, I'm close to the second-rank assassin, but I can't kill. Slap. The man's body fell to the ground. After twitching a few times, he was completely motionless. What happened? What happened? The soldiers were dumbfounded when they saw the situation on the field. Looking at each other, not knowing what to do. Qin Feng killed someone. Even if you are the pride of heaven, you can't ignore the law. I will kill you today. Swipe swipe. When everyone has not reacted, surrounding Qin Feng, there was another sound of uniformly drawing knives. The bright knife light almost blinded people's eyes. The whole beast tide is driven by someone. It's just to make Xiao Yan leave my side. Then attack me again. This is a killing game against me. There is only one gang that can hide so perfectly among the guards. The Bloody Wind Pirates. 707,000 of thoughts flashed through Qin Feng's mind in an instant. At this moment, he understood all the mysteries. This is the plan of the Bloody Bandits. The first is to drive away the monsters and attack the city. Then he hid himself among the guards. Taking advantage of the time when Xiao was away, he launched a sneak attack on himself. Such a poisonous and vicious strategy. In order to sneak attack on himself, he even sent monsters to attack the city. Put innocent defenders in danger. Let the residents of the entire Tianfu city be in danger. At this moment, the hatred in his heart for the Xingfeng bandit was beyond words. A decision was born in his heart, that is, sooner or later, the gang of Xingfeng bandits must be completely eliminated. It is also a bright world in Daxia. Qin Feng gritted his teeth, looked at the group of thieves attacking him with swords, and sneered. More than a dozen masters who are close to the second rank level. The Bloody Wind thieves are really generous. But you're also a bit wrong. That's the connection between Xiao and me, how can it be weakened because of the distance? Xiao, come, brush, hear Qin Feng's call. Xiao, who was still far away, turned into a flash of light. In an instant, he stroked Qin Feng's spear. The whole process. Not even 0.1 second was used. They saw that besides a blue pattern that shone with thunder, there was another complex golden pattern on Qin Feng's spear. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Qin Feng stomped on the ground with his feet. The power from his head was transmitted to his waist and abdomen, and then penetrated his arms, drawing a semicircle with the spear in his hand in the void. It slammed heavily on the head of a thief who rushed close. Poof! The head of this level 28 thief was blown apart, and red and white things splashed in all directions. It landed on the ground, on the wall, and on the faces of the gang behind him. Hiss! The gang of thieves stopped abruptly and took a breath of air. That's a warrior class close to level 28, just like that, he was shot to death by Qin Feng. When I accepted the task, I didn't mention this. Didn't it mean that after Qin Feng left Angel, his strength would be around level 20 at most? Do you call this level 20 strength? Even if it's the second turn, it's nothing more than that, right? The idea is tough. Get out, a bandit leader shouted, and then jumped out of the city without hesitation. Want to run? Die to me. Brush. Qin Feng directly treated the spear as a javelin and threw it with all his strength. Poof. The spear directly penetrated a thief's chest, nailing his body firmly to the ground. At the same time, the body of an accomplice next to the thief was also directly blasted to pieces. Qin Feng looked sideways and found that it was Shang who made the move. After he nodded at Shang he said loudly, "These people are all bloodthirsty thieves. Don't show mercy, they will all be executed on the spot." Boom! Qin Feng's shout was heard. These soldiers suddenly reflected. They released their skills one after another, blasting towards those thieves overwhelmingly. At the same time, a light flashed on Qin Feng's spear. Xiao figure appeared again. A storm of holy light also condensed at the same time. Swept towards the thieves. It doesn't take a moment. The storm sucked all the thieves in. Ah, ah, ah. After the screams lasted for 2 seconds, they fell silent instantly. The storm also dissipated slowly. All that was left was black ashes. Is this the power of an angel? This is too strong. These second-rank thieves can't even handle one of Angel's skills, which is too perverted. I didn't expect angels to be so powerful. If only I had an angel. Then you can wash up and sleep. Angels are exclusive to Brother Qin Feng. That's right, creatures like angels are only worthy of young heroes like Qin Feng. After the soldiers saw Xiaoyan's performance, they all talked about it, and their expressions were indescribably envious. Qin Feng, are you okay? At this time, Shang Ming came over, looked at Qin Feng and asked. It's okay, no problem. Qin Feng felt the wound on his back, and under the treatment of divine healing, it was no longer a serious problem, and he could not feel any pain. How did you get into trouble with the Bloody Wind thieves? Shang Yu asked with some doubts. According to the style of doing things of the Fishy Wind Bandit. Never trade at a loss. This time it is considered a success in assassinating Qin Feng. These masters who are close to the second rank will definitely not be able to escape. Sacrificing more than a dozen of these masters was just to assassinate Qin Feng. What about the benefits? Shang Guan Yu didn't understand very much. Qin Feng also shook his head, and thought to himself, is this Li Tianyi the Ironbeard's own son? Killing a Li Tianyi, is it worth taking revenge on me like this? Seeing Qin Feng also had a puzzled expression, Shang Guanming said, since you don't understand, you don't need to bother to guess what will block the water and cover it with earth. If the assassination fails this time, it is estimated that with their character, they will not give up easily. You should go to Shengjing City as soon as possible. In a small city like Tianfu City, there will inevitably be omissions in the city defense. Yeah, Qin Feng nodded. It was less than half a month before the start of their special enrollment. It's good to take advantage of this time to get to know the customs of Shengjing City. Moreover, the level of monsters in Tianfu City is too low, and it is no longer enough to support Qin Feng's rapid promotion. So there is no harm in going to Shengjing City as soon as possible, so Qin Feng agreed. Hey, Qin Feng, don't be in a hurry, don't be in a hurry. At this time, Tai Shan ran up with a smile. Didn't you sign a contract with Shengjing University yet? In this way, you can consider our Shihai University again. The conditions that we Shihai University promised you before will be doubled. This. ACFI, Qin Feng just wanted to think carefully about Mount Tai's conditions. Yin Qiqi came up again, interrupting Qin Feng's thoughts. Brother Qin Feng, your performance just now was really great. The conditions given by our Zhongnan University can also be doubled. Also, if Brother Qin Feng wants to, sister can do it tonight. The words are not finished yet. Qin Feng felt a murderous aura coming from behind. Brush. In the next second, a flaming arrow shot towards Yin Qiqi. Fortunately, Yin Qiqi responded quickly. A wrong step under the foot, it flashed to the side. The arrow shot through the air and landed on the ground. Boom. The blue stone on the surface was blown into countless fragments. Bounced away in all directions. A lot of gravel fell on the soldiers watching the excitement. They actually hit their skin directly into a big red and swollen bump. It can be seen how much force Shang Guanming used for this arrow. Yin Qiqi, Tai Shan, if you snatch someone from me, you really think I, Shang Guanming Ni, can't do it? Come on, you two go up together. As long as you can beat me, I will not interfere with Qin Feng's stay. Domineering. This is everyone's evaluation of Shang Guan Yu. Women don't let their eyebrows go. You must know that Tai Shan and Yin Qiqi are also above the second rank, and their strength is also very strong. But Shang Guan Yu has the courage to fight 1 against 2. Okay, then let us see what you, Shang Guan Yu, are capable of. Yin Qiqi's face darkened, and she stepped forward abruptly, confronting Shang Guan Yu tit for tat. Judging by her aura, Yuanren was no better than Shang Guan at all. This. Tai Shan scratched his head, feeling that something was wrong. He took 2 steps back quickly. You two are robbing Qin Feng. I'm a big man and I won't get involved. After all, I don't like Qin Feng. Tai Shan, what do you mean? Shang Guanming became angry immediately. You mean we like Qin Feng? Isn't it? Tai Shan said in a muffled voice. Seeing things develop in an outrageous direction. Qin Feng hastily stepped forward 2 steps and stood between the 3 of them, separating them from each other. Then I apologized to Tai Shan and Yin Qiqi. Thank you for your love. I am not someone who makes changes day and night. Since I chose Shengjing University, I will not change. Thank you both for your kindness. After speaking, he looked at Shang Guan Yu again. Senior Shang Guan, don't worry about it. Qin Feng won't change his mind. Just pay it off and feel at ease. After that, it was even in front of everyone. On this city wall, the agreement of Shengjing University was signed. That's the end of this farce. Phew, Qin Feng let out a long breath secretly. What is this called? Almost got into a fight because of me. It's outrageous. It was the first time Qin Feng felt that he was so popular. There is still such a dark feeling in my heart. After all, 2 top BBWs fight for him. This is something that no one else can envy. The tide of beasts receded, and Qin Feng's enrollment was finalized. Yin Qiqi and Tai Shan did not stay long. After a while, they all said goodbye and left. Seeing this, Shang Guan Yu also walked up and said, Qin Feng, I'm going back to Shangjing City today, will you follow me back? It's safer to follow me. Qin Feng shook his head repeatedly. Although Shangguan Yu is strong, Xiao Yan is not weaker than her. With Xiao Yan by his side, there is no need to worry about safety issues. Besides, he still needs to deal with the matter of the orphanage. So he directly rejected Shangguan Yu's kindness. Sister Shangguan, you go back first, I will go there as soon as possible after finishing the matter at hand. Aha, Shangguan Yu didn't force it either. Don't forget, the start time for you special enrollment students is 7 days later, so don't be late. After speaking, Shangguan Yu shouldered the longbow, turned and left. Very chic and unrestrained. Seeing Shangguan Yu leave, Lehigh Wong Jingming and a big man in armor came up. The big man in armor looked apologetic and said, Brother Qin Feng, I'm really sorry. The city guards were actually infiltrated by the Xingfang pirates. I didn't realize it. It almost put you in danger. The person who spoke was Zhou Yang, the commander of the Tianfu City Guards. Commander Zhou doesn't need to apologize. Qin Feng quickly waved his hand. These Xingfang bandits are just wearing the clothes of the city guards and mixing up. The battlefield is so chaotic, and there are some omissions, which are understandable. Besides, I'm fine, so you don't have to worry about it. For Zhou Yang, Qin Feng is still very fond of him. After all, he has guarded Tianfu City for so many years. Let the residents of Tianfu City not be attacked by any monsters. He is a hero and deserves respect. Naturally, Qin Feng wouldn't mind because of such a trivial matter. Yes, Commander Zhou, you don't have to mind. Wang Jingming also said, Qin Feng is not a stingy person. Okay, Zhou Yang nodded, as long as little brother Qin Feng doesn't mind, I can rest assured. Afterwards, Zhou Yang chatted with the three of them for a while, then left to deal with the affairs of the battlefield. Is this the impact of strong power and potential? Even Commander Zhou, who I hadn't even met in person before, would come to apologize because he was worried that I would be dissatisfied. No wonder there are so many people greedy for power. Qin Feng secretly sighed with emotion. Then he expels the thoughts in his mind. In the final analysis, rights are still a product of strength. Greed for power is just a sidewalk. Improving strength is the kingly way. If you want to gain respect, you still have to work hard. Qin Feng, things are over here, come back with me, the rewards from the government have come down. And I have some good news for you. At this time, Wang Jingming came up and said with a smile on his face. Uncle Wang, what's the good news? Qin Feng was curious. Let's go, you'll know when you get back. Wang Jingming looked mysterious. Guaranteed to surprise you enough, to surprise you enough. At the same time, Shangjing City, a huge underground arena. A burly man with a height of more than 2 meters, a muscular body, and a black beard, quietly listened to the report of his subordinates. Gotcha. Suddenly, the teacup in the big man's hand was crushed into pieces by him. The boiling hot tea spilled out. It fell on the palm of the big man. But the big guy doesn't seem to have any feeling at all. After wiping his hands, he said calmly, You mean, I sent more than a dozen experts who were close to the second rank to assassinate a kid who was less than 20th level, but they failed. Reporting to Ironbeard Boss, judging from the information we have so far, it is so. The subordinate said submissively. The body also kept trembling. It was as if what he was facing was not a person at all, but a terrifying beast. Understood, get out. Ironbeard snorted coldly and kicked his subordinate. Bang. The subordinate's body flew out more than 10 meters directly. It fell heavily on the ground. There was a cracking sound from the thigh. But the subordinate seemed to be pardoned, clutching his legs, and ran out of the room at a trot. He kept shouting, Boss T-Beard Xie, Boss T-Beard Xie. The sound faded away. Ironbeard turned his head, looked at a red-haired man on the seat, and said, Young Master Chu, it's my ineffectiveness, please punish me. The red-haired man was Chu Tianfang, the second place in the Fengtian Provincial College entrance examination. Chu Tianfang smiled coldly. Ironbeard, you have to know that our Chu family has never envied trash. In the past few years, not only have you made fewer and fewer donations, but your work efficiency is also far worse than before. Do I have reason to suspect that you want to escape the control of the Chu family? You have to know, without my Chu family, you wouldn't be where you are today. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The cold sweat on Ironbeard's face fell instantly, and he knelt on the ground at that time. Young Master Chu, please check clearly, Ironbeard has no two intentions. HMPH. Chu Tianfeng snorted coldly, then I'll give you another chance to kill Qin Feng and capture the angel. If you can't complete the mission next time, you will know the consequences. After finishing speaking, Chu Tianfeng walked out of the boxing gym. His grandma's. Ironbeard slapped the table in front of him into pieces. You, the second ancestor of the Chu family, dare to shit on my Ironbeard's face. If it wasn't for that brother of yours, you'd better pray that you are not alone. Otherwise, Ironbeard, will let you know what real cruelty is. And that Qin Feng, his grandma's, is just going to cause trouble for me, just wait for me. It's his grandma, Uncle Wong. Qin Feng returned to the villa and sat on the sofa. It's time to tell me the good news. You, young people are impatient. Wong Jingming smiled, and then clapped his hands. After a while, an old man who looked like a butler came out with a box in his hands and put it in front of Qin Feng. Here, Wong Jingming pointed to the box, let's see for yourself. Brush. Qin Feng rubbed his hands together, and opened the box impatiently. The first thing that catches the eye is a bright golden light. The hall of this villa is illuminated by Jinshan Mountain. 3 pieces of gold equipment. What a great deal. Qin Feng covered his eyes, and waited for the golden glow from the equipment to dissipate before continuing to look inside the box. A necklace, a potion, and a skill book appeared in Qin Feng's sight. How about Qin Feng? I'm very satisfied. Wong Jingming smiled. These 3 pieces of equipment are all Tianfu City's compliments to you. In addition, the corresponding bonus should have been transferred to Dean Wang's account according to your wishes. Yeah, okay, thank you Uncle Wong, thank you official. Qin Feng agreed with his lips, but he couldn't take his eyes off the gold reward in the box. He hadn't expected it at all. The officials of Tianfu City are so generous. He even gave him 3 gold level rewards directly. And 2 of them turned out to be potions and skill books. Calculated according to the market price, the value of potions and skill books is about 30% higher than that of equipment. Not only that, this piece of gold equipment is also an extremely rare jewelry part. It can be said that Tianfu City has put a lot of thought into preparing for Qin Feng's reward. Adhering to the principle that the best stays behind, Qin Feng suppressed his curiosity. Pick up the necklace first, and use identification to check its attributes. Heart of the Brave. Grade. Gold. Strength. +38. Constitution. +20. Agility. +24. Skill. Blessing of the Brave. Active skill. Increase the 4-dimensional attribute by 10%, last for 1 minute, cooldown for half an hour. Grade. 18. Occupation. None. The attributes of the necklace are commonplace. But the skill of this brave man's blessing is very amazing. After using this skill, the attribute will increase by 10%, whether it is to counter kill by bursting seeds, or to quickly spawn dungeons. It is a rare magic skill. Qin Feng happened to not have a necklace. He put on the necklace directly. Qin Feng's strength has been improved again. Immediately afterwards, he turned his attention to the potion in the treasure chest again. After seeing the properties of the potion, Qin Feng was extremely pleasantly surprised. Lizard Earth Dragon's Blood Potion. Grade. B+ grade, gold grade. Effect. After taking it, the strength attribute and constitution attribute will be enhanced by 20 points. 1% chance to awaken a trace of Lizard Earth Dragon's blood. Nice one. This is definitely a good thing. After taking it, increasing strength and physique by 20 points is already abnormal enough. Unexpectedly, there is still a slight chance of awakening the blood of the Earth Dragon. You know, in this world, the dragons are at the top of the food chain. Anything that has something to do with the dragon character is incomparably precious. Moreover, the people of Great Xiao also believe that they have dragon blood in their bodies and are the descendants of the dragon. For things related to dragons, I like it very much. Qin Feng is no exception. Deng even unscrewed the cork directly. The environment medicine was poured into the mouth with a gurgling. The potion is ice cold, with the salty taste of dead blood. I don't know if it is the effect of dragon's blood. But the overall taste is not bad. After taking a few sips, Qin Feng drank a large bottle of medicine into his stomach. Afterwards, the potion turned into raging energy, flowed to the limbs and bones, and melted into the blood. After a while, his blood boiled all over his body was hot, and his skin was flushed. The whole person seems to be about to explode, full of inexhaustible power. After a while, the energy of the potion slowly dissipated. Ding, take the blood potion of Lizard Earth Dragon, your attributes will be strengthened, strength plus 20, constitution plus 20. The gold level potion is really easy to use. In such a short time, the attribute value has increased by 40 points. That's awesome. Qin Feng was pleasantly surprised. But at this moment, the blood in his body surged again, and then he roared uncontrollably with a dragon roar. The sound spread out like ripples. Kacha, kacha. It even shook the teacups on the table to pieces. Ding, your blood is affected by the medicine, and 1% of your blood is transformed into the blood of the Earth Dragon. Your physical attributes have increased, strength plus 5, constitution plus 8, agility plus 6, spirit plus 9. Hear the sound of the prompt. Qin Feng felt extremely pleasantly surprised. Such a small chance. They were all bumped into by him. How lucky. This is the blood of the Earth Dragon. It's awesome. He has already taken the most difficult first step in awakening the dragon blood. Maybe Qin Feng can really fully awaken the dragon blood in the future. Incarnation of dragon blood, god of war. Thinking about it, I feel extremely cool. Ha, ha, Qin Feng waved his fist impatiently. The wind of the fist is stirring, and the wind is blowing like a tiger and a tiger. The whole person is extremely majestic. Wang Jingming and Li Hai kept nodding in praise. Wang Yao looked at Qin Feng's perfect body transformed by dragon's blood, she was even more shy and lowered her head. So perfect. Not only Qin Feng's body looks perfect. Even his face has been transformed, making it look tougher and full of masculinity. A strong masculinity emanating from it. Qin Feng, I didn't expect your luck to be so good. Wang Jingming said with a smile, I didn't expect you to meet the 1% chance. Ha ha ha, Qin Feng laughed. My luck has always been good. That's right. Wang Jingming took it for granted, and pointed to the remaining skill book. After reading it, you will feel that your luck is better. Hear what Wang Jingming said. Qin Feng suddenly became interested. Hastily threw an identification technique into the skill book. The information in the skill book immediately appeared in front of him. Holy Blessing. Introduction. Active skill. After using Holy Blessing, you can strengthen the attributes of your summoned creatures by 10% within 1 minute. Level limit. None. Occupation restrictions. Summoner class. This skill is really great. It was almost tailor-made for Qin Feng. Xiaoyan's attributes are already perverted. After strengthening the skills of the Holy Blessing, wouldn't it take off directly? And, the effect described by this skill is only the effect of LVI. Qin Feng can also use experience points to strengthen this skill, and if it is strengthened to a higher level, then the improvement effect on Xiaoyan will be even higher. Is this trying to get me completely flat? When the time comes to fight, you only need to release a Holy Blessing skill. You can watch the battle from the sidelines. This made Qin Feng feel dark. Immediately, the skill scroll was directly crushed. Next second, sure enough, the Holy Blessing skill appeared in his skill column. Holy Blessing active, LV1, increase the attribute of the elf by 10%, the duration is 1 minute, and the cooling time is half an hour. Marvelous. By the way, my current level is level 19, 5,580 10,000ths. Try to see if I can strengthen the Divine Blessing. Qin Feng opened the personal panel. Behind the Holy Blessing skill, click the little plus sign. Brush. After clicking, his experience bar was instantly emptied and became level 19, 0 10,000ths. And Divine Gift. Fu skills, only increased by about half of the experience. As expected of a gold level skill book, the experience required for this upgrade is really terrifying. Qin Feng smiled wryly and shook his head. In addition to Xiaoyan, there is another big family who needs experience. It seems that I still need to work harder to succeed. Subsequently, Qin Feng continued to look at the treasure chest. Because he found that, in addition to these 3 pieces of gold equipment, at the bottom of the box, there was actually a dark photo quietly placed. Uncle Wang, is this? Qin Feng picked up the photo. Hee, Qin Feng. Wang Jingming looked at the photo. Actually, the three things in front are just some pretense. This photo is the real gift I have prepared for you. Look carefully at the things in the photo. Do you feel very familiar? Qin Feng quickly placed the photo under the light. Then look at the photo again. Then everyone was completely shocked. Because there is nothing else in the picture. It's a brand new angel seed. But this seed is different from Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan is pure and flawless white, so the one in the photo is as black as ink. Exudes a strong breath of death. It looks wicked. Qin Feng took several deep breaths. Only then did I calm down. He knew too well how much improvement an angel could bring him. If he gets a brand new angel again, then he reckoned that he could now directly contend against the second rank and above Tianzhao. Note that it is not an ordinary person of the second turn. It's a second rank Tianzhao like Shangguan Yu. If this angel is newly obtained, the level will be raised to level 10 or above. Then Qin Feng didn't dare to imagine how perverted his attributes would be. Uncle Wang, where was this photo taken? Where is this seed now? Qin Feng's tone was urgent. He looked at Wang Jingming and asked. Qin Feng, don't worry. Wang Jingming looked at Qin Feng. The things in the photo are really what you need. Yeah, Qin Feng had no intention of hiding anything, and nodded immediately. Phew, seeing Qin Feng nodding, Tian Jingming also took a deep breath. He was just guessing, but he didn't expect that a blind cat would actually meet a dead mouse. He looked left and right, then leaned close to Qin Feng's ear, and said in a voice that only two people could hear. Eastern part of Shangjing City, Twilight Forest. After finishing speaking, Wang Jingming snatched the photo, shook his hands lightly, and the photo turned into fragments all over the sky. I also sent my subordinates there to collect medicinal materials, photos taken by accident. However, the strange thing is that my subordinate mysteriously disappeared after taking the photo and posting the photo. Wang Jingming sighed. So, that place is a bit weird. I suggest you don't worry, and wait until your strength is higher before going. Besides, this thing is dark, and no one will be able to connect him with you. I heard what Wang Jingming said. Qin Feng also relaxed slightly. Yes, besides him, Qin Feng, who else knows this thing? Besides, even if someone else got it, there is no way to use it at all. But, Qin Feng also didn't intend to follow Wang Jingming's suggestion. Something as important as an angel seed. Qin Feng didn't even want to let it wander outside for half a second. It's better to make a contract early to save worry. Also avoid any accidents in the middle. Besides, for an angel seed, what's the point of taking a risk? It seems that going to Shangjing City is on the agenda. Qin Feng murmured, his eyes flashed with anticipation. June 26, 9 p.m., Wangxi Hotel. In a huge training facility close to 500 square meters. Phew. Qin Feng, who was wearing a loose training suit, was holding a long gun. He was fighting crazily with Xiaoyan. Clang. A sound similar to the interlacing of gold and stone sounded. The spear in Qin Feng's hand was sent flying backwards. Inserted into the ground. Buzzing and shaking. After 3 days of training, my spear skills have improved a lot. Qin Feng looked at his hands with emotion. Even under Xiaoyan's merciless offensive, he can hold on for about half a minute. It's still a huge pressure, which can bring people greater improvement. Qin Feng saw his progress, nodding with satisfaction. It has been 3 days since we bid farewell to Shangguan Yu. For the past 3 days, Qin Feng was almost always dealing with chores in Tianfu City. But it didn't delay practicing fighting skills. Every day, I have to fight against Xiaoyan for 2 hours with real swords and guns. Just to hone spear skills. Don't look at Xiaoyan as a spell-type angel. But the fighting skills should not be underestimated either, much higher than Qin Feng, as if the angels were born to fight. Under the tremendous pressure provided by Xiaoyan, Qin Feng also felt a great improvement. Okay, Xiaoyan, let's end here. Qin Feng beckoned, and the spear turned into a streak of light and entered the system space. Xiaoyan nodded, turned into a villain too, and went to sleep lying in Qin Feng's hair. There are still 4 days until the start of special enrollment. It's time to move, too. Just taking advantage of this time, you can also go to the Twilight Forest to find out about angel seeds. Qin Feng was filled with anticipation. 210. Then he wiped the sweat off his forehead with a towel. After taking a bath, walked into Wang Chenghai's room. Grandpa Dean, I plan to leave tomorrow and go to Shangjing City. You can use the money in the bank card. If you encounter any difficulties, just call me. Why? In addition, Wang's Chamber of Commerce will also help a lot. Qin Feng looked at Wang Chenghai and said, now that you know about Zhaofeng, you can rest assured. I am a bit older, but I still have decades to live, and I will take good care of these children. Because of the recent rise of Qin Feng, the funds are sufficient. Plus Wang Jingming's help, Wang Chenghai also took many strengthening potions that were unheard of before. She looks much younger now. His silver hair has a tendency to turn black again. The wrinkled skin now also looks radiant. The whole person looks very energetic and young. Qin Feng saw Wang Chenghai's condition, also completely relieved. The next step is a more exciting university life. More powerful monsters, more powerful provincial talents, and brand new angel seeds. Qin Feng is here. Early the next morning, a limousine carrying Wang Ya stopped at the entrance of the hotel on time. Qin Feng put the suitcase into the trunk. After saying goodbye to Wang Chenghai and the children for the last time, the car roared away. Is this your first time traveling far away? Wang Ya, who was sitting in the front row, asked. Yes, Qin Feng nodded. 3 full years have passed. He has never left Tianfu City for half a step. The first reason is that there is no strength. Secondly, the reason is that there is no money. 500 years ago, this world merged with the game world. The map plate has expanded countless times. Countless forests and oceans appear out of thin air. The Great Xia Kingdom is naturally the same. The area has almost expanded by more than 1,000 times. Like Fengshan Province where Qin Feng is located today. The area is probably larger than the entire Dragon Kingdom in the previous life. In addition, there are many monsters and beasts in the wild, which is very dangerous. Even if you take the high-speed rail, plane and other means of transportation, it is also very dangerous. Therefore, people who do not have strong strength generally will not go out easily. Then when you take the long-distance teleportation array for a while, you may feel a strong sense of discomfort. Wang Ya looked at Qin Feng and said worriedly, we took the teleportation array to go there. Does a small city like Tianfu City also have a long-distance teleportation array? Why haven't I heard of it? Why? Qin Feng was both surprised and puzzled. Haha, who told you that your reputation was not obvious before? In fact, no matter how big the city is, at least it will establish a long-distance transmission array with the capital city of the province. In this way, in case of a large-scale animal attack, the provincial capital city can also provide timely support. It's just that the cost of using the teleportation array once is too high, so it's rarely activated easily. Wang Ya smiled and explained. Qin Feng suddenly realized. Yes, what is the most important thing in a country? Of course it's people. Even if it is a small city, the country will not give up easily. Naturally, a teleportation array will be built to protect the safety of city residents. Even if it is not enabled, placing it there can give residents a lot of sense of security. Then I'm just a special student of Shangjing University, and I'm not an important figure in the military. How can I have the right to use the teleportation array? Qin Feng thought for a while and asked again. Hey, Wang Ya smiled mysteriously, because, when the teleportation array was built, our Wang family provided half of the building materials. Qin Feng glanced at his mouth, not knowing what to say. What is a local tyrant? What is a family? Wang's firm completely opened Qin Feng's horizons. Afterwards, the two chatted for a while. Half an hour later, the car shuttled through the bustling urban area and came to the suburbs. Finally, it stopped in front of a building similar to a small military base. Even though the guarding soldiers recognized the Wang family's vehicle, they still checked the ID cards and student certificates of Wang Ya and Qin Feng very strictly before letting them pass. Got out of the car. After walking a few hundred meters, a circular altar with a diameter of more than 100 meters appeared in Qin Feng's sight. On the altar, a huge hexagram pattern is drawn. The array pattern exudes a white light, covering the entire altar, making it impossible to see the scene inside. This is the long-distance teleportation array. It's really luxurious and luxurious. Qin Feng sighed. Then he stepped into the teleportation array with Wang Ya. This is your first time using the long-distance teleportation array. The whole process may be a bit long, and the body will also have a strong feeling of oppression. Bear with it, you will be fine when you get there. Wang Ya's voice just fell. Buzz. The two were shrouded in light, and both disappeared in the teleportation array king. Shangjing City, the capital city of Fengshan Province. A military province famous all over the world. It is also the center of the entire Great Xia economy and martial arts. Shangjing City is located in 4 directions, southeast, northwest. Each is divided into a huge administrative region, and named after the beast. Symbolizes strength and prosperity. These 4 administrative regions. They are Dongfang Qinglong, Western White Tiger, Northern Xuanwu, Southern Suzaku. The 4 major administrative regions together form Shangjing City with an area of more than 2 million square kilometers. The Shangjing University that Qinfeng and Wang Ya are going to is located in the Qinglong administrative region in the east. As a world-renowned institution of higher learning, Shangjing University is also huge in size. It covers an area of 50,000 mu. Looking at the data alone may not make any sense. But you know that the entire Tianfu city only covers an area of more than 60,000 mu of land. You will know the hugeness of Shangjing University. If you put Shangjing University outside, that is no different from a small city. Although I have a premonition about the huge prosperity of Shangjing City. But when Qin recovered from the teleportation array, he was still shocked by the scene in front of him. Ah! Roar! I saw in the square not far ahead. Someone was riding a demonic wolf that was more than 2 meters tall and exuded a violent aura. A gleaming silver outfit gleamed in the sun. Not far from him, a woman with a hot body and revealing clothes is even more terrifying on a mount. It turned out to be a big golden lion with a height of more than 5 meters and 3 heads. The woman saw Qinfeng and looked over. He also blinked at Qinfeng and blew a kiss. This is too exaggerated, too bold. Qinfeng was secretly speechless. Wang Ya also noticed the woman's movements, smiled and explained. Just get used to it. After all, the martial arts in Shangjing City is prosperous, and in addition to being located in the north, the folk customs are relatively strong. Most of the women also have a hot and bold personality. Yeah, Qinfeng nodded approvingly. Whether it was the woman just now or Shangguan Ming. This style is very bold, and it is indeed very different from those gentle women in the south of the Yangtze River. Besides, Qinfeng also noticed another point. That is, the long-distance teleportation array, which is extremely valued by Tianfu City and guarded by heavy troops, is a very common thing in Shangjing City. On the square, there are no less than 10 teleportation arrays like this one under his feet. Moreover, there are only a few older security guards who maintain order, and there is no one guarding them at all. Even the cost of taking the teleportation array, these security guards turned a blind eye. Even if there were 1 or 2 fair evaders, it didn't matter at all. It's really, tisk, bold, informal. Qinfeng sighed again. Ha ha ha. Looking at Qinfeng's countryman's eyes, Wang Ya thought it was a little funny, so she chuckled. After laughing for a while, he took Qinfeng's arm and said, "Let's go, this is just a small corner of Shangjing City, there are still opportunities to learn about this magnificent city in the future." Qinfeng nodded, followed Wang Ya, and stepped into a teleportation array that could directly lead to Shangjing University. Buzz. After experiencing a feeling similar to weightlessness for a while, the two of Qinfeng finally arrived at the destination of this trip. The territory of Shangjing University. Sister Shangguan is already waiting for us, let's go there quickly. Qinfeng just came back to his senses. Wang Ya tugged at Qinfeng's arm and shouted excitedly. Qinfeng looked in the direction of Wang Ya's finger. Sure enough, he found the tall, smiling, beautiful girl with a huge longbow on her back, Shangguan Yu. Brother Qinfeng, younger sister Wang Ya, you are here, come with me, I will take you to report first. Shangguan Yu walked in front of the two of them without any nonsense, and led them directly towards the school. Qinfeng and the two hurriedly followed. At the same time, like a curious baby, he kept looking around. Bunny Ears Girl possesses a mechanical armor, similar to Iron Man's mechanical, well, I don't know the gender. There is also an elf with a very beautiful appearance, a pair of butterfly wings and pointed ears behind him. These alien races that are rarely seen a few times a year in Tianfu City can be seen everywhere here. Qin Feng, besides the human race, there are many other races in this world. Among these races, there are also many who have good relations with our human race. You must not be hostile to them. Shangguan knew that Qin Feng's parents had died on the 10,000 races battlefield. For aliens, there is a natural sense of disgust. Immediately, I couldn't help reminding. Don't worry, senior sister Shangguan. Qin Feng nodded hastily. I hate those beasts who harmed the people of our Xia kingdom and invaded our Xia kingdom's territory. For these races that are close to the human race, not only do I not feel disgusted, but I even feel very friendly. Qin Feng said while speaking, while continuing to observe the surroundings. After observing for a while, apart from Qin Feng feeling that the overall atmosphere here is younger and more energetic than in the city. Even found out, these students walking around the school, the level and strength are actually no weaker than those adults in the city. There was even a hint of victory. Level 25, occupation, warrior, skills, heavy attack, slash. Level 29, occupation, mage, skills, fireball, ice spike. Level 31, occupation, heavy artillery gunsmith. Question mark closing square bracket. What a powerful strength. These students are only 19 years old or 20 years old. The levels are all over level 20, and there is even a student who has reached level 31 and has undergone a second transfer. Shangjing University is worthy of being one of the 4 major universities, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It seems that they saw the shock of Qin Feng and Wang Ya. Shangguan Yu explained with a smile. Don't be surprised. Our graduates of Shangjing University, the worst level is also level 30, completed the second turn or above. As long as you are a hardworking student, even reaching level 40 is not surprising. As for special recruits like the two of you, even if you graduate to rank 3, there's nothing unusual about it. In Shangguan Yu's constant introduction, the 3 finally arrived at the gate of Shangjing University. A gate with a height of about 200 meters and a width of 100 meters, enough for dozens of cars to pass through at the same time, appeared in Qin Feng's sight. And above the gate, Daolong Zaifeng depicts 4 big characters. Shangjing University. The font is golden yellow, flamboyant and majestic. Under sunlight, exuded a thick and majestic atmosphere. Looking inside through the door, you can also see rows of buildings neatly arranged among them. As this Shangjing University, Qin Feng's face was full of longing. Shangguan Yu took Qin Feng and the 2 of them to visit the scenery at the door. He took the 2 of them to the admissions office. Wow, what a handsome junior. This side, there is another special admission. Hurry up and receive it. Every time a freshman arrives, see handsome men and beauties. Naturally, it is the most exciting place for these students at the reception point. What's more, there are 3 very handsome people walking towards the reception point. Immediately, a tall and thin male classmate ran from the reception point towards the 3 of them. After running close, after seeing the person clearly, the boy was dumbfounded. Shangguan Yu, why are you in charge of leading the new students? Shangguan Yu just nodded indifferently. Hurry up and lead the 2 of them to register, and I won't follow. After finishing speaking, Shangguan Yu looked at Qin Feng and the 2 of them again. I still have things to do, so I won't be with you any longer. After you register, a special teacher will introduce the rules of the school to you. Just follow the instructions. If you need anything, just give me a call. Afterwards, Shangguan Yu walked directly towards the school with long legs. Both come to me quickly. The boys at the reception were relieved when they saw Shangguan Yu leave. He quickly took Qin Feng's and Wang Ya's suitcases, and very politely guided them towards the reception point. Joke. Shangguan Ming, who is that person? Freshman. Oh no, after school starts, it will be sophomore. The first person in the sophomore year. How can someone who can be received by Shangguan Yu be a simple person? At the very least, they should be provincial champions, and so on. People like this may not be qualified enough. After all, there are still quite a few provincial champions. But being able to become the first person of a grade in Shangjing University, but there is only one place. With great expectations, the boy picked up the smart tablet on the desktop and logged into the school's smart system. Hello, classmate, may I ask your name and school name? Hello, my name is Fong, and my student number is 1,200,132. Fong took out the admission certificate and read out the information on it. After reading, Fong noticed that the students at the reception point, as well as some passing students around, stopped the movements of O2 in unison and looked towards him. Fong, oh my god, our province is the champion of this year's college entrance examination. Oh my god, it's really Fong. It's him, I've seen his college entrance examination video. Afterwards, there were exclamations. Jing University is naturally mostly local students from Fengshan province. Many students have seen the news of Fong winning the championship on the local news and short videos. They were naturally full of curiosity about this top scorer in the college entrance examination who was born in a small fringe town and had a brand new career that had never appeared before. Therefore, they paid special attention to Feng's news. At this time, Fong suddenly appeared in front of them. Of course they felt shocked and surprised. Afterwards, a loud discussion erupted towards Fong. My mother, Fong finally chose our school. Our Shang University is indeed the strongest school in Daxia. That's that, Shang University, beat Kunlun and Zhongnan in Kyoto. Hiss, but I seem to remember that Chu Tianfeng, who is ranked second in the province, has just registered to enter the school. Yes, the province's number one picks are all here, so it's a good show. Onlooker discussions like this, Fong has experienced at least 5 times. Already have some immunity. With a calm face, he stretched out his hand and waved in front of the students in charge of registration and asked, "Hello, can you help me register?" Oh, the classmate reacted immediately. He reached out and took the admission certificates from Fong and Wang Ya. And entered the student number and name on the tablet. Buzz. There was a shock. A brand new interface is displayed on the screen. Feng's information suddenly jumped on it. Fong, age 18, level 19, occupation, angel summoner, sequence rank 001. Wow, here the host students read the information on the screen. Everyone is not calm anymore. What? Fong was directly designated as sequence rank 001. Oh my god, isn't the sequence ranking based on the ranking of the freshman competition? How come Fong has already become the number one before the competition begins? This is unreasonable. The inside story. There is definitely an inside story. Fong Boss 666. This can be called breaking the school rules. Indeed, since the founding of Shang University, there has never been anyone who has obtained a sequence ranking before the freshman competition. A bully is a bully. It's just that the school is trying to do something wrong. Fong was specially approved as sequence 001, so how could those special recruits who were in the same batch as him be convinced? That is, I can already imagine the scene where those special recruits behind Fong are targeting him together. Especially Chu Tianfeng and the champions from several other provinces will definitely challenge Fong. This is a good show to watch. The whole Shang University is going to be lively again. Listening to the discussions of the students around, Fong frowned slightly. What's the meaning? Is this the school directly opening the back door for itself? How about directly positioning yourself as the number one freshman? The school's approach may be treating itself as a sharpening stone. Fong smiled. It's okay to be a whetstone. As long as the school doesn't feel sorry for itself for wearing out these knives. Excuse me, what benefits can I get from this sequence 001? Fong had a good idea and didn't take this matter seriously. After all, strength lies here. He also has this self-confidence in his heart, that he is the most powerful person among the freshmen. Then it's not a bad idea to win this ranking early and get some benefits earlier. As for challenges, just let them come. After I have recorded the information of this classmate, a special teacher will answer it for you. The reception students saw Fong nodded and quickly entered Wang Ya's information on the tablet. Wang Ya, age 18, level 17, occupation, frost mage. As expected, in Wang Ya's information column, the row of sequence ranking is missing. He did not receive preferential treatment like Fong. In fact, the 100 freshmen specially recruited, only Fong was directly identified. The remaining 99 people are all pending. Only after passing the freshman competition, will the ranking be determined and the corresponding benefits obtained. Here, Qin Feng has indeed made a special case. After completing the registration procedures, Qin Feng and Wang Ya were led by a teacher at the reception to the dormitory area. According to the school's regulations, it has not been ranked before the competition. You all need to live in ordinary dormitories. But Qin Feng, since the school has determined your ranking, I will directly lead you to the exclusive villa of Sequence 001. In addition, 3 days later, the school will start a half-month-long special training for the 100 special students of you. The registration venue is in Building 1, and the time is 9 o'clock in the morning. You two should not miss it. Quote. In addition, our school has a total of 5 colleges and hundreds of clubs. While leading the way, the admissions teacher explained the basic knowledge of the school to the two of them. First, the admissions teacher explained the credit system. Unlike ordinary schools, the common currency in Shangjing University is not Daxia gold coins, but credits. After each freshman registers, he can get 100 basic credits. Credits can be used to eat, buy potions, purchase dungeon qualifications, etc. As long as it is an imaginable item, it can be exchanged for almost anything. Anyway, it has many uses. And Qin Feng is different from ordinary special admissions. As soon as he came up, he directly obtained 2,000 credits. And every day after that, his students will automatically increase by 50 points, and it will not end until his sequence ranking is challenged. This is the first benefit of Sequence 001. Credit rewards. Then, there is the classification of the school's departments. Shangjing University has 4 departments. They are War College, Magic College, Tactical College and Sub-Professional College. The names of several colleges are very simple and clear. Let people understand what it means at a glance. Zhanjiang College, as the name suggests, is mainly to train students who will participate in the War of 10,000 Races in the future. The admission requirements are very loose, as long as it is a combat occupation. In fact, it is the School of Magic. The meaning is simpler, it is to recruit mages, wizards and other occupations that rely on magic skills to deal damage. It aims to train students to become battlefield killers like spell forts. The occupational restrictions for recruiting at the Tactical Academy are relatively strict. Have clear occupational restrictions. Only occupations like Battle Array Master, and War Halo Master who can command the battlefield and have large-scale augmentation skills can be selected. As for the last sub-professional college, the occupational restrictions are much looser. As long as it is a strengthening occupation or a life occupation, you can enter. However, it is not easy for those who can enter the sub-professional college. For example, for the profession of equipment enhancer, if you want to improve your professional skill success rate, you must continue to find equipment to strengthen. Obviously, just the fact that there are countless equipment enhancements has stopped 99% of the people. It can be seen from this that to cultivate a high-level sub-professional, it takes a lot of resources to spend. The school is not a fool, so those who can enter Shangjing University's Associate Vocational College either have family support behind them, or their professional passivity is very good, and they are worthy of Shangjing University's full training. However, this academy was obviously not Qin Feng's favorite, so Qin Feng directly ruled it out. Choosing a college is usually after the freshman competition. During this time, you two can think about it carefully, don't worry. Especially Qin Feng, your profession. Forget it, I can't give you any good advice, let's listen to what the directors have to say. The admissions teacher looked at Qin Feng, thought of his occupation, and couldn't help shaking his head. According to Qin Feng's personality, he would definitely be inclined towards Battle Academy. And if it is strictly divided according to occupation, then Qin Feng. The profession of summoner will definitely belong to the magic school again. Presumably at that time, the two deans will also have a fight for talent. However, this is not within the scope of the admissions teacher's consideration. After some introduction, the three passed through the teaching area, came to a small mountain behind the school. In the direction of the foot of the small mountain, there are dozens of luxury accommodation buildings with more than 20 floors. Well, Wang Ya, room 601, building 36. The admissions teacher looked at Wang Ya's information, then pointed to a building in front of him, and said, Wang Ya, this is building 36, you can go in by yourself, the key to the room is your student card, just swipe the card to check in. Yeah, Wang Ya nodded, and was about to pull the suitcase away when Qin Feng stopped her. Wang Ya, wait and go. After Qin Feng finished speaking, he looked at the teacher again. Wang Ya's dormitory has been allocated, what about my dormitory? The admissions teacher stretched out his hand, pointed to the direction of the top of the mountain, and said enviously, there. The top of the mountain. Qin Feng looked in the direction of the top of the mountain. Yes, that's right, come with me. The admissions teacher waved and walked towards a nearby teleportation array. Let's go, 393 will go up with me to have a look. Qin Feng looked at Wang Ya and said. After Wang Ya hesitated for a while, she also nodded and followed. In the end, the three of them took a special teleportation array leading to the top of the mountain and came to the platform above the top of the mountain. There is a very luxurious villa on the platform. Cover an area of at least 400 square meters. The villa has a 3-story structure, and the outer walls are carved with many patterns and patterns. On these patterns, one can vaguely feel the huge magical energy. Through the introduction of the admissions teacher, Qin Feng knew that these lines were used to construct the air forbidden formation. The dignity of sequence 001 cannot be offended. Even the dean and even the principal of the school. Flying over this villa is not allowed. Okay, I won't go in. The admissions tutor looked at Qin Feng, smiled, and left. Qin Feng nodded and greeted the dazed Wang Ya. Then he walked towards the interior of the villa. Squeak. After swiping the student ID card, the door of the villa opened. Brush, 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 with Qin Feng stepping in. The lights in the villa also turned on simultaneously. It was as if this villa, which had been silent for a long time, finally ushered in a real owner. It is also like a group of subjects, who really ushered in their king. Is this how 001 is treated? Interesting. Qin Feng looked at the brightly lit and majestic villa, and smiled. Step into. Hi Master, I am your smart service terminal, Xiao. Welcome to Villa 001. Oh, Qin Feng was slightly surprised. I didn't expect the artificial intelligence of Shangjing University to have developed to this level. He looked at a translucent human figure in front of him, and replied. Xiao, arrange 2 bedrooms for me to live in. By the way, prepare the hot water in the bathroom, I'm going to take a bath. Follow your orders, Master. Xiao responded, and then disappeared completely in an illusory figure. Ah, on the contrary, Wang Ya's face turned red when she heard Qin Feng's words. Qin Feng, isn't this too fast? Why don't I go back to my dormitory? Qin Feng smiled. The 2 brothers hugged Wang Ya as if, pointed to the upstairs room. There are so many rooms here, just pick one to live in. What's the point of living in that crappy place down the mountain? Just living here, it can be more lively. Besides, we don't need to pay so much attention to our relationship. Then, that's fine. Wang Ya blushed and broke free from Qin Feng's arm, not knowing whether she understood Qin Feng's meaning. Then pedaled and ran upstairs. This girl, you must not have misunderstood anything. Qin Feng shook his head and said with a smile. Forget it, let him care so much. Anyway, Wang Bo asked me to take good care of Xiao. This should be considered a way of taking care of it. After taking a shower, Qin Feng came to the balcony of the villa. Blowing the cool evening wind, looking down at the thousands of lights in the school. He soon discovered that the 001 villa was not only huge, but also the location of the mountain where it was located was extremely high. Just looking from a distance, you can have a panoramic view of a small part of Shangjing University. A kind of pride overlooking the world arises spontaneously. Qin Feng, what are you thinking about? At this time, Wang Ya, who was wearing a pink pajamas and wet hair, walked to Qin Feng's side and asked curiously. Look, Qin Feng pointed to the tall residential buildings at the foot of the mountain. Hey, it seems that many people are watching us. Wang Ya said in surprise. Yes, Qin Feng nodded. There are 100 villas in the entire mountain, only ours is lit up, and it is the most luxurious one, why not? People covet it. You got this with your real strength. Wang Ya looked down. Even if they covet it, it's useless. Ha ha ha. Qin Feng patted Wang Ya's head. Get some rest, I'll take you to a good place tomorrow. A good place. Qin Feng, are you going to decide to set off to find that brand new angel seed? Wang Ya was a little surprised. The monsters in the Twilight Forest are all above level 25. Halfway through speaking, Wang Ya thought about Xiao Yan's perverted attributes, stuck out her tongue, and stopped talking. Then I'm going to look up some more information about the Twilight Forest. Afterwards, Wang Ya trotted and returned to the room. Qin Feng also returned to the room after feeling the evening breeze for a while. Xiao Ai, help me look up information about Twilight Forest. When Xiao Ai heard Qin Feng's call, a translucent phantom suddenly appeared in front of Qin Feng. Xiao Ai is checking the information of Twilight Forest for you, please wait a moment, master. Twilight Forest is located in the north of Shangjing City, 3,000 kilometers away from Shangjing City. There is a long-distance teleportation array in the school, which can be teleported within 50 kilometers from the Twilight Forest, and the teleportation consumes 500 credits. Twilight Forest monster beast types: man-faced demon spider clan, necromancer demon snake clan, necromancer. Monster level 28. When seeing the Twilight Forest information, Qin Feng's eyes became a little serious. This Twilight Forest covers an extremely large area, and it is a large mountain range that emerged after the combination of games and reality. The area is larger than the entire Shangjing University. Among them, the lowest level of monsters is also level 28, and the highest level of monsters is marked with not clearly marked. Then in the Twilight Forest, even if monsters with rank 3 or more appear, it is not surprising. Fortunately though, creatures such as undead in the Twilight Forest accounted for the vast majority. Xiao Yan has a natural restraint effect on the undead. Qin Feng reckoned, with Xiao Yan's current attributes, if he doesn't encounter monsters with rank 3 or higher, there shouldn't be too many problems. Besides, Qin Feng has another speculation. That is, this new angel seed appeared in a place where the dead air was more serious than this brand new angel. Could it be related to the death attribute? I don't know if it can be perfectly compatible with Xiao Yan's holy light attribute. It's useless to think so much. The area of the Twilight Forest is so large, there is only a small part of the area that can be explored in 3 days. Even if Uncle Wong gave the approximate location, it might not be possible to meet him. Let's go and have a look first. If you can't find it, you can kill monsters to upgrade. Just to help Xiaoya improve her level, otherwise, with her strength, it would be quite dangerous to guarantee a sequence ranking. The time Qin Feng set for himself is an appropriate time to search for angel seeds. Before the freshman big competition, find the seeds and further strengthen the strength. As for the special enrollment training 3 days later, at that time, let's see the location chosen by the instructors. If it's the Twilight Forest, then you can have the best of both worlds. If not, Qin Feng would have no choice but to make an appointment with the doctor. After all, in the previous life, he had gone through countless trainings and the like. There are not many things to learn, there are many rules, and it is a waste of time. Therefore, Qin Feng didn't have a good impression of the special training at all. What's more, he doesn't think that this special training can provide him with any help. Finished learning about the Twilight Forest, Qin Feng looked at Xiao Ai again, and ordered. Xiao Ai, open the school's official website. Why? Master, please wait a moment. After a few seconds, Xiao Ai's fingers moved slightly in the void. A light screen more than 1 meter wide appeared in sight. The interface is very simple. There are only 4 blocks, which are news bulletins, school mall, task system, and school forums. Other than that, in the upper right corner of the screen, Qin Feng's personal information is also displayed. Name: Qin Feng. College: to be determined. Credits: 2,000. Next, let's look at the purchasing power of 2,000 credits. Qin Feng opened the interface of the school mall. The 4 major sections of medicines, equipment, skills, and materials jumped out. He took the lead in opening the medicine category. Power potion. Effect: Grade D. After taking it, the strength attribute will be enhanced by 2 points. Price: 100 credits. Physical potion. Effect: Grade C. Enhances physical attributes by 10 points after taking it. Price: 500 credits. Lizard Earth Dragon's Blood Potion. Effect: Grade B+, enhance 20 points of Luong attribute and physical attribute after taking it. 1% chance to awaken a trace of Lizard Earth Dragon's blood. Price: 3,000 credits. After seeing a few potions, Qin Feng has a preliminary understanding of the price of credits. On the market, the price of a lizard earth dragon potion is about 30 million yuan. Therefore, if the credits of Shangjing University are exchanged for common currency, the ratio should be 1 to 10,000 yuan. Then sequence 001 gives 50 credits every day, which is equivalent to 500,000 Daxia common currency. It's no wonder that Shang Ming said that if he can be on the school's ranking list, the benefits will be doubled. Subsequently, Qin Feng opened the school task interface again. Received some quests to collect Twilight Forest materials. Then he lay on the bed. After a while, he fell into a drowsy sleep. Nothing to say all night. Early the next morning, the sun had not yet risen, and the sky had just turned pale. Qin Feng and Wang Ya had already arranged their equipment. Take the teleportation formation leading to the Twilight Forest. After crossing out the corresponding credits, the light of the teleportation formation enveloped the two of them. Soon, the figures of the two disappeared in place. But what they don't know is that, not long after they left, a handsome man with red hair came out of the darkness. Twilight Forest, he, Qin Feng, since you sincerely seek death, then you can't blame me. Angel, and the beauty beside him. Chu Tianfang licked his lips, and the lustful light in his eyes flashed away. Then he took out his mobile phone and dialed Tizi's phone number. Twilight Forest, if you fail again this time, you will know the consequences. Also, tell those idiots under your command to be careful, if the two beauties around him lose a hair. Humph. Chu Tianfang didn't continue talking. But anyone can hear the cruelty in his mouth. Yes, young Master Chu, I understand. On the other end of the phone, Ironbeard's hoarse voice came over. Boom. After hanging up the phone, Ironbeard slammed the table. Shouted, come here, brush, brush, brush. Immediately, 4 figures hiding in the dark flashed out and knelt down on the ground. The 4 of you are my most capable subordinates, and you are not far away from the second turn. You all heard what Chu Tianfang said just now. The boss went to the Twilight Forest to bring back that kid's head to me. Yes, 3 of the figures agreed and left. Boss, what about me? The last figure in black asked. You, Ironbeard smiled darkly, go and watch Chu Tianfang for me. If this kid dares to go to the Twilight Forest, find a chance and kill him for me. His grandma dared to threaten Lao Su. When Lao Su killed someone, he was still playing with mud. How dare you shit and piss on my head, it's really boring. The 4th child hesitated for a moment, then said, where is the Chu family? Do it cleanly. If you are found out, you don't have to come back. Yes, the 4th child nodded, his tone was calm, without any waves. After going through a trance for a while, I haven't seen the scene in front of me clearly. There was a loud yelling in my ears. Twilight Forest has formed a team, 4 are missing 1, and there is still 1 mage profession. The level requires 25 or more, and the priority of learning the skill of frost delay is given. I bought the thigh bone of the man-faced demon spider. 100,000 yuan in common currency. The price of the leg bone of a demon spider above level 30 is 150,000. Form a team. The Kaishan team recruits a frontline professional with a level of 35 or higher, and head to the depths of the Twilight Forest. Those who are capable come quickly. Listening to the yelling in my ear, Qin Feng's vision also changed from blurred to clear gradually. What came into view was a small camp composed of humans. The area is small, and the defensive-offensive is also very simple. I just used some arm-thick, waist-high wood, and simply surrounded it in a circle. At first glance, it's not like a camp. On the contrary, it looks like a place similar to a sheepfold. There were about 100 people in the camp. Most of them are senior hunter teams, recruiting teammates, or selling materials. Qin Feng made a general observation, and the general level of these people was around 25 to 30, so he lost interest. He helped Wang Ya tidy up the hat and mask on her face, and said, come on, let's go straight in. The wild is almost always illegal. No one will obey the set of rules in the city. The weak eat the strong, strength is king. Wang Ya's appearance is already outstanding. Coupled with being spoiled since she was a child, her body can't help exuding a luxurious and graceful temperament. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell at a glance that this is a rich man. Miss, Qin Feng asked Wang Ya to pretend, just to reduce trouble. After all, there are only 3 days before the training camp, and Qin Feng is unwilling to spend time on unnecessary troubles. Yeah, Wang Ya nodded, and followed Qin Feng towards the dense forest not far away. Hey, where did the little fool come from? He dared to come to the Twilight Forest without the company of an adult. Don't you know that the Twilight Forest is a very dangerous place? Why don't I take you with me, brother? How about that? Don't worry, I'm a fighter of the 2nd rank, I can keep you safe. At this time, a tall and thin man with a yellow face suddenly appeared and stopped the two of them. While speaking, his eyes kept sweeping back and forth on Wang Ya's slim body. It's as if you were admiring some precious items. Grass. How unlucky. Finally, 2 young chicks came, and this kid Shuidao took the lead again. Hey, Shuidao is fast. It's a pity that the 2 young birds will be ruined by blood knives again. Hey, over the past few years, the blood knife has spoiled less. There are not hundreds of them, but dozens of them. Who can say that they are strong? That's right, if you have the strength of the blood knife, you can do it too. In the camp, many people put their hands on the railings, looking like they were watching the excitement. They kept pointing and pointing, but no one dared to come within 50 meters. It seemed that there was some great horror near the man with the bloody knife. Qin Feng glanced around, smiled. It seems that you are one of the strongest in this small camp. Then it will be easy. Boy, what do you mean? When Shuidao saw Qin Feng's eyes, he felt a biting cold. Qin Feng didn't speak. Instead, he responded with a golden spear. Under the sunlight, the spearhead exuded a dazzling brilliance, and stabbed directly at the blood knife's throat. The boy is so brave. The blood knife snorted coldly, and a blood-colored long knife suddenly appeared in his hand. The long knife was cold, and it slashed down towards the gun head. Clang! The intertwined voice of Jin Manuohao and she came. Shuidao only felt a huge force coming, his arm went numb, and his tiger's mouth cracked open. At the same time, Thorn Lala, there was even a strange electric current coming from the top of the long knife. It directly paralyzed the blood knife. What the hell is this him? Forgive me. Shui Knife looked at the combat prompt in a paralyzed state, he was really numb, and hurriedly called for mercy. Want to live. Next life. Qin Feng snorted coldly, and swung his spear forcefully. Puff Kai. Boom. The spear directly hit Shui Dao's head hard, blowing his entire head to pieces. Pat. The blood knife's body fell to the ground, splashing dust all over the place. Subsequently, red and white, gurgling out from the wound, staining the ground red, incomparably bloody and cruel. Exactly at this time, a breeze blows gently. The smell of blood was brought into the camp. Everyone watching the battle shivered involuntarily, and quickly retracted their heads. I dare not even look at it. It was as if where Qin Feng stood was like an endless abyss, one glance would lead him into the abyss and he would die directly. Sure enough, this way of handling is the best way to reduce trouble. Qin Feng glanced around and murmured. Then farm. He picked up the bloody long knife in one hand, took Wang Ya with the other, and headed towards the forest without looking back. Waiting for him to go for a long, long time. Only then did the camp change from the deathly silence to become lively again. Blood knife, just died like this. That kid, no. That fierce man, who the hell is that? This level 19 instant kill second turn. It's outrageous. It's no wonder that people can bring their sisters to the Twilight Forest to level up when they are at level 19, it's amazing. I'm envious, I'm envious. If I had the strength of this little brother, would I still worry about not having a girl? I'm afraid I would have embraced him long ago. Wangshan ran to death. In a blink of an eye, an hour passed. Qin Feng and Wang Ya finally approached their destination. He looked up and saw the tall and thick trees covering the sky and the sun. The leaves are so dense that the sunlight is completely blocked, and no light shines down. The entire forest looks like a huge abyss, lying quietly on the ground, mercilessly devouring the lost adventurers. Except for the dim light. In this big forest, the trees are not normal brown either. It's pitch black. In addition, there is a layer of lingering haze floating in the middle of the forest, which adds to its terrifying atmosphere. Take a deep breath. Qin Feng firmly guarded Wang Ya behind her. At the same time, Xiao Yan was directly summoned and placed in front to explore the way. In such a dense forest, there must be a lot of monsters, so we must always be careful. Sure enough, After a quarter of an hour, he discovered the situation. At this moment, he stared at a towering tree king in front of him with a vigilant expression. There is a spider web with a diameter of more than 10 meters on the trunk. This spider web is not white. It's black, and the silk thread of the spider web is also as thick as a finger. The silk thread was also covered with spikes, reflecting a dark luster. Obviously full of toxins. However, there are no spiders on the spider web. It is obvious that it is lurking somewhere and is preparing to attack. Thinking of this, Qin Feng gripped the spear tightly. The strength of a monster is often linked to its size. For such a large spider web, its owner is probably also very huge. Maybe the level is above level 30, there is no room for sloppy. Therefore, Qin Feng did not dare to be careless at all. This idea just came up, and the sudden change occurred. Hiss, hiss, a deep ghostly voice sounded from behind. The two spider threads shot straight towards the two of them like sharp arrows. Fortunately, Qin Feng's reaction was extremely fast. Immediately, he hugged Wang Ya directly and rolled to the side. Hide the two spider threads. The spider silk passed by and shot on the trunk. Boom! With two muffled bangs, the spider silk actually penetrated the trunk as thick as a human waist, leaving a hole as thick as a thumb. From the hole, black juice flowed out, making a sizzling, corrosion sound. Such a strong attack power, such a strong corrosive venom. Qin Feng sighed, rolled and jumped up, and at the same time looked at the attacker Fang Guo. It was a large black spider with a width of 2 feet and a human face pattern on its back. Its 8 thighs, like hooks, were deeply embedded in the tree trunk. At this moment, its dense eyes looked at Qin Feng, full of doubts. It had discovered Qin Feng a long time ago, and when Qin Feng passed by here, it launched a sneak attack. But I didn't expect that this weak human being could react so quickly, and even dodged its spider silk arrows that hit every shot. Man-faced demon spider. Grade, 29. Power, 329. Physique, 318. Agility, 287. Spirit, 291. Skill, corrosive venom passive. The attack carries the effect of corrosive venom, which can make the wound quickly rot and suppurate. Spider silk arrow active. The tail can shoot out poisonous spider silk arrows, which have a strong penetrating effect. It's the Twilight Forest. This is just getting into it. The level of the first monster encountered is close to the second turn. However, the benefits of a high monster level are also obvious, that is, the experience value increases rapidly. 3 days is enough for Qin Feng Xiaoyan and Wang Ya to gain a lot of experience points. Xiaoyan, go, kill it. Qin Feng looked at Xiaoyan and said. Brush, brush. Just when Qin Feng gave the order, the man-faced demon spider attacked again. Its tail trembled slightly, and it shot out 2 thumb-thick spider threads, attacking Qin Feng and them again. The speed was so fast that it rubbed the air into a crackling sound. Clang, clang, 2 crisp voices sounded. With a flicker, Xiaoyan appeared in front of the 2 of them, and then swung the huge sword. Slapped the 2 strands of spider silk away like a fly. Even the venom on the spider silk failed to stain the giant sword, and it was completely purified just after touching the holy light on the giant sword. Hiss! The man-faced demon spider let out a terrified cry. The human with wings in front of me is really too strong. The 2 spider threads that it shot out with all its strength were cut off by her so easily. Even a fighter of the second rank can't do it. The man-faced demon spider was surprised. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Afterwards, it shot out a few more spider threads, and at the same time, it quickly fled backwards without hesitation. Brush, brush, brush. Xiaoyan dodged several times in a row, easily dodging the spider silk attack. Then, he flapped his wings violently. The speed exploded. In the blink of an eye, it rushed to the front of the man-faced demon spider. The distance between the 2 sides is less than half a meter. Holy slash! Xiaoyan's ethereal voice resounded through the audience. The man-faced demon spider became alert, and quickly jumped to the side, and at the same time, 3 spider threads shot out. But Xiaoyan followed like a shadow. While dodging the spider silk, it appeared above the head of the magic spider. The giant sword shot out the holy light and slashed down fiercely. Pooh! Holy light flashes. Xiaoyan chopped the man-faced demon spider in half with one sword strike. The green stench of blood scatter, corroding the surrounding trees and making a sizzling sound. Xiao successfully killed the 29th level man-faced demon spider, and the host rewarded 400 experience points. Xiao successfully killed the 29th level man-faced demon spider, and Xiao rewarded 400 experience points. Cool. Kill monsters beyond level 10, the experience value is more. After Qin Feng, Xiao and Wang Ya shared the benefits, there are still a full 400 points. Qin Feng needs only 10,000 experience points to upgrade. You only need to kill 25 man-faced demon spiders to upgrade. This leveling efficiency, take off directly. Both Qin Feng and Wang Ya showed surprise on their faces. Immediately, the two continued to explore the depths of the forest. Shangjing University, Teaching Building, Conference Room on the 3rd floor. A meeting about this special admissions session is underway. Everyone, how is the performance of the special recruits in recent days? Said Qi Gang, the dean of Zhanjiang College, who was sitting at the head of the conference table. His body is extremely large, more than 3 meters high, and even the chairs are custom-made, more than 2 meters wide. The voice of the voice was also like a big bell, shaking the dust from the roof to fall down. What else? Isn't it all the same? A middle-aged teacher said. Most people are greedy for the bustling scene of Shangjing City and forget to go back. They probably won't come back until the night before the training camp. Of course, there are also those who enter the school dungeon and train continuously, but such people are still a minority after all. However, there are 2 people worth noting. Oh, I heard the teacher say. The leaders present were all interested. Pretend to be listening carefully. Even Qi Gang sat up slightly. The teacher didn't hold back, and said directly. These 2 people are the top 2 in our Function Provincial College entrance examination ranking, Qin Feng and Chu Tianfeng. After a pause, the teacher said again. Both of them chose to go to the wild to upgrade monsters. The strange thing is that the places they chose were all in the Twilight Forest, and the time to go there was just around the corner. That's interesting, Qi Gang said with a slight smile. It's nothing more than a small fight between 2 children. It doesn't deserve such attention. Let's discuss the business. Zhu Huo, the dean of the Magic Academy, is a grumpy little old man. Obviously not interested in these news, he said directly. Let's study the location of this training camp and where to put it. Hear Zhu Huo's words. After thinking for a while, the people present all expressed their opinions. How about the Black Pine Mountains? The level of monsters is around 20 to 25, and there are a few golden bosses in the mountains, enough for these little guys to eat a pot. The Black Pine Mountain range is good, but isn't the level a bit high? Why not choose the Rifting Wind Valley? The average level of monsters is 22, which is not bad. There was a lot of discussion among the people. Some were talking about the Black Pine Mountains, some were talking about the Rifting Wind Valley, and there was endless debate. At this moment, Qi Gang suddenly spoke. Since both Qin Feng and Chu Tianfeng have entered the Twilight Forest, I think we should choose the Twilight Forest, so as to save the 2 of them from going back and forth. Hiss. Hearing Twilight Forest, everyone present took a deep breath. Will this Twilight Forest be too cruel? Yeah, the level of the monster in the Gaze Forest is too high, can those little guys stand it? Dean Qi, you are joking with the lives of these little guys. All the teachers said one after another. The tone is full of dissuasion and disapproval. Only Zhu Huo pondered for a moment and expressed his agreement. I think it's okay, it's time to give these students a strong medicine. Look at the previous students, how have you been used to them? Apart from Shangguan Yu, where else is there another character who can do it? If it wasn't for Shangguan Yu's efforts to turn the tide during the last national competition, our Shangjing University would have lost all face. I haven't won the national championship for 10 consecutive years. HMPH. I, Zhu Huo, am ashamed to call myself the dean of Shangjing University. I lost all my face. Zhu Huo's spittle almost sprayed on the face of the opposite teacher. But the teachers can only listen obediently. Who told Dean Zhu Huo to be right? Except for Shangguan Ming, Shangjing University has indeed not won the national championship for 10 consecutive years. You know, Shangjing University used to overwhelm the other 3 major universities and won 5 championships in a row. With such achievements as the background, losing for 10 consecutive years will be even more embarrassing and even more difficult. Old Qi, I think this matter is settled like this, and there is no need for a voting form. Zhu Huo calmed down and said again. Old Zhu, dictatorship and dictatorship are not in the business now. Qi Gang smiled and looked down. Anyone who disagrees with this matter can raise their hand. Old fritters, what's the difference between you and a dictatorship? Such a big guy is staring at you, how can anyone be right? The next teachers, you look at me, I look at you, and finally acquiesced to this matter. Qi Gang watched everyone's reaction and nodded in satisfaction. Since this is the case, let them go to the Twilight Forest freely instead of 3 days later. At the gate of the forest, set up a sign in place. If you haven't registered for 3 days, you can just drop out of school. And the task of this training camp is also very simple. The bottom line is to kill 10 man-faced demon spiders. The more kills, the more credits will be rewarded. The first place will give him the chance to choose a piece of gold equipment and B-level potion for free. Go, by order. Now that the decision has been made, the teachers no longer hesitate. After nodding, he disappeared into the conference room. Have to say, the executive power of Shangjing University is still very strong. In less than 10 minutes. On the smart terminal of all special recruiters. Relevant information about the training mission appears. After seeing the information, many local students in Shangjing City. They all let out a miserable howl. The school doesn't want us to live. Twilight Forest, it's too outrageous. That's right, last time one of my elders took me there, and I almost died there. Now let me go by myself, wouldn't I be sent to die? Team formation. The school does not restrict team formation. We can completely form a team to complete the task. I am a level 17 flame warrior, please knight teammates. I'm a level 16 priest. I'm very pretty. Do you want to take me with you? Is Mr. Qin Feng here? He can do anything. At the same time, the underground coliseum that cost billions of dollars was built underground under the branch of Li's Chamber of Commerce in Shangjing City. A blood-red figure with a murderous look was fighting 2 fierce tigers who were above rank 2. The tiger's copper bell-like eyes stared at the burly figure in front of him. There was a look of human disdain in his eyes. A mere human being is not enough to fit his teeth for dinner. However, as a dessert before a meal, it also has a special taste. Roar! 2 roaring voices resounded throughout the audience. The next moment, 2 fierce tigers rushed forward at the same time. One stretched out its sharp claws, and the other opened its mouth wide, attacking and killing the figure. But this burly figure did not have the slightest fear. There was a slight pause under the feet, the power of the whole body was transmitted to the arms, and 2 fists were thrown head-on. Boom, boom, 2 muffled sounds. The 2 big tigers flew upside down like 2 soft rags. His bones were broken, his body was limp, and he could no longer get up. Death is only a matter of time. But this figure still didn't give up. Leaping forward, he opened his mouth and bit directly on the tiger's throat. The blood was strongly gravitational, like a fountain, pouring towards his mouth. Tread, tread. At this time, there was a rush of footsteps in the distance. Get out! Who dares to interrupt my eating? The burly man raised his head, his eyes showed a ferocious red light, as if he was about to eat people. He looked in the direction of the voice. Third young master, it's me. The latest news from Shangjing University requires you to rush to the Twilight Forest to participate in the training camp within 3 days. Hearing the slightly panicked voice of the servants, the figure seemed to have thought of something. From the rage, he recovered his sanity. The blood on the body gradually faded, and the burly body gradually returned to the size of a normal person. He licked the blood from the corner of his mouth, revealing his true face. It was the 3rd young master of Zhang's Chamber of Commerce who transferred to become Zhanghe of the berserker profession. At the same time, he is also the champion of the college entrance examination in Hejiang province. Zhanghe looked at the next person. Got it, I'll take a shower first, get my equipment ready, and I'll start right away. By the way, pack the blood of these 2 big tigers for me and bring it with me. After the servants retreated, Zhanghe's eyes flashed with fighting intent again. Qin Feng, Chu Tianfeng, Wang Qi, wait for me. Presumably your blood will definitely bring me surprises. At the same time, look at the small camp on the edge of the forest. Today also ushered in a group of uninvited guests. This group of people is powerful. Wearing a uniform aqua blue uniform, the chest of the uniform is marked with the 4 characters, Jing University, and the school's badge. Most of these people are teachers in the school. The levels are all around 40 to 50, and the style is extremely domineering. Facing these material hunters who don't know how much blood is stained in their hands, they don't have a good face at all. A burly teacher stepped forward and shouted, "I'll give you 10 minutes to leave the 100-mile range of the Twilight Forest. This place is reserved by me, Jing University. Warning me is here, as long as you don't leave. However, if those youngsters of our Jing University encounter any injuries during the training camp, then these responsibilities will fall on your heads." Wow! The burly teacher's voice resounded through the audience. The entire camp fell into a moment of silence. Then, it exploded again. These people hurriedly packed up their belongings and luggage, and left in a hurry without even caring about talking too much. But 3 minutes, the entire camp was cleared. The burly teacher glanced around, nodded in satisfaction, and then waved. "Leave 2 people and register here. The rest of the people, etc., all hid in the forest, secretly protected the safety of those little guys, and recorded the scores." Yes, after more than 10 teachers nodded, their figures quickly disappeared in place. After a few flashes, it entered the jungle and disappeared completely. Ding! Xiao, Master, you have received a message. Official notification from Jing University. This year's special enrollment training will start ahead of schedule. The training location, Twilight Forest, and the duration, 20 days. Task requirements: kill 10 man-faced demon spiders. This message sounded at the same time in the smartwatches carried by Fong and Wong. Fong was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, the final training location was actually chosen in the Twilight Forest. He always felt that this had nothing to do with him, as Jing University seemed to take special care of him. But Fong didn't think too much about it. Choose Twilight Forest, just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You can participate in the training camp together and get ranking rewards. Can take this opportunity to find the next angel seed. Afterwards, Fong continued to explore forward in the direction directed by Wang Jingming. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was already a week later. Twilight Forest. In the jungle of tall trees. A huge, pitch-black man-faced spider whose level has reached level 31 is hiding in a dark, venom-filled spider web. Quietly waiting for the arrival of prey. As everyone knows, it is waiting for the prey at the same time. In the eyes of others, it is no different from its prey. Brush. A dazzling holy light suddenly lit up. The entire pitch-black forest was illuminated like daylight. Next moment, a holy light ball the size of a watermelon hit the spider directly. Hiss. The man-faced demon spider let out a low growl. As soon as the 8 sharp thighs exerted force, with the help of the elasticity of the spider web, a black afterimage was held up, and they dodged directly. Brush. At the same time, when the man-faced demon spider jumped into the air, a figure in black suddenly flashed out from behind a tree trunk. Die to me. The figure uttered a low cry, its legs exerted force suddenly, and it leapt high. Put all the strength of the whole body through the arms. The spear in his hand stabs out like a dragon. Puff. The cold spear was like a light, extremely sharp, and it directly passed through the head of the man-faced demon spider. Nailed it in midair. Blood splattered like splashed ink, splashing around. Then Fong shook his arm slightly, and threw the spider's body far away. With a bang, it fell to the ground and completely lost its vitality. Buzz. A white light shot out from the corpse and merged into Feng's body. Ding. You killed the man-faced demon spider, level 31, and you will be rewarded with 450 experience points. You have upgraded, your level has been raised to level 21. You have obtained 5 free attribute points. Wow, Brother Qin, you are so awesome. Wang Ya came out of the woods with a smile on her face, looked at Feng with admiration. It's only been a week, and I've been promoted to 2 levels, it's really amazing. It has been 7 days since Feng entered the Twilight Forest. During these 7 days, Feng didn't specifically go looking for monsters to kill them. Instead, they kept rushing towards the coordinates in the photo. After all, a brand new angel brings him attributes that cannot be compared with upgrades. Even so, his level didn't increase very quickly. He has already reached level 21, and Xiaoyan has also reached level 18, and it is not far from advancing again. Even Wang Ya, who is rubbing experience, has reached level 19. The harvest in these 7 days can be called a lot of money. And very fortunately, after 7 days of continuous travel, the three of Qin Feng finally approached the coordinates of the photo. He first checked Xiaoyan's 4-dimensional attributes. Power, 544. Physical, 546. Speed, 537. Qin Feng nodded in satisfaction. Xiaoyan's spiritual attribute is about to break through 1,000 points. This attribute has far crushed those second-turn professionals. Even the distance from those 3-rank professionals is about the same. To know, Xiaoyan's current level is less than 20. If Xiaoyan succeeds in advancing again, it is estimated that even the ordinary 3 turns can't stop it at all. Subsequently, Qin Feng checked his own 4-dimensional attribute again. Power, 387. Physical, 365. Speed, 369. Spirit, 432. Qin Feng, who wore 4 pieces of gold equipment, also inherited part of Xiaoyan's attributes. The attribute value also looks very luxurious now. It is almost an existence that can walk sideways in the twilight forest. These man-faced demon spiders did not pose any threat to him at all. Basically a one-hit kill. Let's go, I guess we're already close to our destination. Qin Feng looked at Wang Ya and said. At the same time, his heart became extremely expectant. The second angel, Qin Feng, came. But at this moment, a sudden change occurred in the field. Boom, 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 hiss, 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 several explosions. A few small dirt bags in front exploded and flew into the air. 3 red pythons with coxcombs on their heads broke through the ground. These boa constrictors were not too big, only the thickness of arms, but they gave Qin Feng a creepy feeling. Stared at by their cold and dark yellow eyes, the heart can't stop beating, which is very penetrating. Brother, I feel the smell of death. At this moment, Xiaoyan suddenly spoke. The smell of death. Qin Feng was slightly taken aback. Even in the silent cemetery, when facing the Skeleton King, Xiaoyan didn't speak. Is there really any difference between these big snakes? With curiosity, Qin Feng used identification on the big snake. Red Flame Necromancer Snake. Grade, Bronze 1 star. Level, Level 33. Power, 354. Physique, 351. Speed, 368. 349. Skill, Undead Venom. Passive, the snake's body contains highly poisonous, which can cause 2 negative effects, Undead Invasion and Paralysis. Undead Invasion. After being infected, the body quickly loses vitality and becomes a mummy. Pounce and Bite. Active. Venom Squirt. Active. Description. The Crimson Flame Demon Snake Clan, who originally lived in the Twilight Forest, was affected by the blood of an unknown necromancer and mutated. The body is contaminated with the breath of the undead, and the venom also has the effect of the undead attack. Living habits have also entered the ground from the ground, and they are extremely sensitive to the light breath. Sure enough, it was a magic snake infected by unknown death chi and blood. So you were really close to your destination. After seeing the information of the magic snake, Qin Feng was not surprised but delighted. Been looking for it for a week. Up to now, there are finally some clues. How could he not be excited to see the second angel in sight? Xiaoyan, I leave it to you, kill them. Hear Qin Feng's words. Xiaoyan couldn't wait for a long time. Swish, lightly flap the wings. Just rushed over. Halfway through the flight, the great sword of sanctions appeared in the palm of his hand out of thin air. Then a dazzling holy light burst out from the giant sword. After seeing the holy light, several magic snakes showed humanized fear in their eyes. Hiss, hiss, after spraying out a few groups of pitch-black venom with a breath of death. He even drilled directly into the big hole on the ground. There was no way he could have any thoughts of resistance under Xiaoyan's brilliance. Flee in a hurry. Purify. Holy light. Xiaoyan's tone was full of sacred taste. Brush, brush. She flashed a few times in a row, and rushed to the big pit on the ground. Boom. The giant sword slashed down fiercely. This sword was so powerful that it cut the ground into a terrifying pit nearly 1 meter deep. A few streams of dark blood sprayed out from the pit like a fountain. At the same time, Qin Feng's information panel also received a prompt. Xiao Yan killed the red flame necromantic snake, level 33, bronze boss rewarding 800 experience points. Xiao Yan killed the red flame necromancer snake, level 33, bronze boss. Xiao Yan killed the red flame necromantic snake. Small. Several prompts sounded in succession. While Qin Feng was pleasantly surprised. Also have some doubts. Isn't there only 3 magic snakes? Where is this 4th beep coming from? I haven't had time to think about it carefully. Rumble. The ground trembled wildly, as if an earthquake had struck. Next moment, where Qin Feng and Wang Ya were standing. Suddenly, it collapsed toward the bottom of the ground. Crash. Earth and rocks fall. A large pit with a diameter of more than 10 meters appeared on the ground. Qin Feng and Wang Ya couldn't react in time, and fell straight into the depths of the pit. Elder brother. Seeing this, Xiao Yan flapped his wings and flew down. Twilight Forest, another place. 2 figures in black. Sitting around a fire. The other figure is the corpses of the snakes that were killed just now. Wear it with a wrist-thick wooden stick, put it on the fire, and keep rotating the barbecue. After a while, zi-la-la, zi-la-la, the 3 servings of snake meat are roasted golden and flowing with oil, full of fragrance. 0. While the 3 of them were devouring the snake meat, the voices of conversation kept coming out. Boss, we have been searching for a whole week. Do you think we are looking in the wrong direction? The level of monsters here is almost reaching level 35. Does that kid have the guts to come here? The person who spoke was the 3rd child. After eating a mouthful of meat, he looked at the burly man and said, "That's right, boss, those teachers from Shangjing University also entered the forest for some unknown reason. If we don't hurry up, I'm afraid we will be discovered soon. That group of people is completely unreasonable. Expulsion is light. If they find out our identity again, I'm afraid we will die without a place to bury us." The 2nd child also looked at the boss. "I understand what you said, but this is the task ordered by Chu Tianfeng after all. In order not to embarrass the Iron-Beard boss, we still need to do our best. Well, let's search for another 3 days. If there is still no result within 3 days, we will kill Chu Tianfeng." It just so happened that the news came from the 4th side. Didn't Chu Tianfeng also enter the Twilight Forest? It just happens to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. No one knows it. Hear what the boss said. The other 2 were not surprised. Instead, he nodded approvingly. It seems that if you can't complete the task, it is a matter of course to kill the host who issued the task. Rumble. But at this time, in the direction not far away, there was a sound of earth shaking and mountain shaking. Hey, let me just say, I didn't go in the wrong direction. Brothers, the field is alive. The boss looked in the direction of the voice, and the coldness in his eyes flashed past. Then he threw the barbecue in his hand on the ground, and the figure instantly shot towards the direction of the sound. The 2nd child and the 3rd child looked at each other, and there was a cruel smile on the corner of their mouths. After a few flashes, the figure also disappeared in place. Puff. Ah, how is this possible? I will die in your hands. You are a level 20. Before the man in black finished speaking, Chu Tianfeng pulled out the long sword from his neck. Pat. Blood splattered, and the corpse fell to the ground unwillingly. Snort. You underestimate me too. The family background of the Chu family is too underestimated. A mere trash with less than 3 ranks dares to assassinate me. Dream. Chu Tianfeng inserted the long sword back into the scabbard. Back to the body, revealing a dazzling golden color. It turned out to be a complete set of gold suits. Didn't Iron-Beard tell you? My Chu family is the strongest family in Fengshan province for making equipment. And Iron-Beard, how dare you betray the Lord? When I go back, I will definitely call you a bloody thief. Rumble. Just at this time, there was a shocking sound from a distance. Chu Tianfeng looked in the direction of the voice. There is curiosity in the eyes. Is that you, Qin Feng? I hope you won't let me down again. When the words fell, Chu Tianfeng's figure had disappeared in place. Go to the mountain in the direction of the sound. The underground cave is not too deep. Probably only a few 100 meters or so. Relying on Qin Feng's physique and reaction speed. Almost at the moment of falling, the balance has been adjusted. His body twisted slightly in midair. Then he clung to the wall, and then kicked the wall vigorously under his feet, and the whole person jumped into the air like a light bird. Then he opened his hands and gently embraced Wang Ya in his arms. Then with the help of the wall, after a few maneuvers, it landed gently. Xiao, are you okay? Qin Feng looked at Wang Ya, who was constantly struggling in his arms, and replied. I'm fine. Wang Ya shook her head lightly, and looked around. Did we fall into the underground passage opened by the magic snake? Taking advantage of the light emitted by Xiaoyan, Qin Feng looked around, then nodded, and said. It seems that it should be so. These magic snakes have been active underground for many years, and they have drilled the underground into 1,000 holes, forming large holes similar to corridors. Subsequently, Qin Feng observed the surrounding environment. He also listened to the endless, hissing, sound of snakes in his ears, and said. Now that we have come down, and the experience value of the magic snake is very good, let's explore around. Wang Ya nodded, followed closely behind Qin Feng, and walked towards the depths of the corridor. The corridor is very wide. Qin Feng is close to 1.9 meters tall, and can stand upright from the waist completely. It's just that the environment is too dark, and the soil under the feet is too soft, and it's soft to step on it. Both of them were a little worried about whether there would be a second collapse here. Therefore, the speed of exploration between the two is not too fast. After walking for more than 10 minutes, I encountered the first monster. 653 is not a magic snake, but a large lizard with pitch-black body and sharp horns on its head. Necromonitor lizard. Grade. Bronze. Grade. 34. 356. Physique. 387. 301. Spirit. 298. Skills. Death roll, hard skin, charge, bite. Monitor lizards are also affected by the breath of death. The whole body is full of a smell of death. And I don't know if this giant lizard has a certain resistance to Xiaoyan's holy light power because it is more affected by the breath of death. When it found Xiaoyan, didn't turn around and run away immediately. On the contrary, he twisted his clumsy and fat body, let out a strange low growl, and jumped towards Xiaoyan directly. With its thick forehooves trampled on the ground. The entire corridor shook accordingly. Sand, gravel and mud fell from the top of his head, hitting Qin Feng's body. Let it run so recklessly, the corridor must collapse. It's okay for this beast to be buried alive, but Xiaoyan and I will suffer. Think of this. Qin Feng also gave up his plan to do it himself. Looking at Xiaoyan, he said, Xiaoyan, make a quick decision. Understood, brother. As soon as Xiaoyan finished speaking, he rushed out impatiently. It can be seen that Xiaoyan hates this kind of monster with the breath of death very much. Almost at the moment when the voice fell, Xiaoyan has already rushed close to the lizard. Seeing Xiaoyan, the necromancer lizard immediately let out a strange cry, and then stomped on the ground with all its limbs, and its huge body flew into the air. At the same time, he opened his bloody mouth, and bit down on Xiaoyan fiercely. Ha! At the moment the monitor lizard charged, Xiaoyan quickly dodged and flashed to the side of the monitor lizard. Then Xiaoyan's giant sword shone with holy light, and then he slashed the giant sword towards the monitor lizard's neck like a wolf. Puff! The monitor lizard's head was thrown away directly from the body. Blood gushed out from the wound. The galloping corpse flew more than 10 meters according to inertia, and flew to Qin Feng's feet before stopping with a bang. The body twitched for a while on the ground, and the group died completely. Xiaoyan killed the undead monitor lizard and gained 800 experience points. Xiaoyan's level has been raised to level 19. 2 pleasant reminders sounded. A gorgeous light descended on Xiaoyan's body. Xiaoyan is level 19. Very good. It is not far from level 20 to advance again. Moreover, the breath of undead here is also particularly strong. Maybe the second angel seed is in this tunnel. It's just double happiness. Qin Feng's mood became extremely joyful. Brush. At this time, a brilliant light also flashed from the monitor lizard's body. Immediately afterwards, a gray treasure chest floated out from the monitor lizard's body. Correct. These creatures infected by the breath of the undead have advanced to become bronze-level small bosses. There is a certain chance that the treasure chest will explode. Qin Feng was pleasantly surprised, and hurried forward to open the treasure chest. A blue light flashed. A level 22 bronze long sword appeared in his hand. Although Qin Feng no longer looks down on bronze equipment. But no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. What's more, there may be dozens or hundreds of mosquitoes in this underground cave. Even if the burst rate is lower, at least a few pieces can be made up, and it is also a good choice to go back to school to redeem some credits. Thinking of this, Qin Feng's eyes light up slightly. Hastily rushed towards the corridor in the distance. That's all. Qin Feng and Xiao Yan continued to kill the snakes and lizards in the tunnel. Finally, after 3 hours, approached the depths of the tunnel. At this time, a slight breeze mixed with a bloody smell poured into Qin Feng's nostrils. This bloody smell is different from the stench of the lizard demon snake. Instead, it smells more like human blood. Could it be that humans have already entered here in advance? Qin Feng was a little puzzled, and quickly swept towards the direction of the smell. Brush, brush. Qin Feng was extremely fast. After a few minutes, he approached the bloody place. It was a depression similar to a crater, and with the light emitted by Xiao Yan, it was impossible to see the whole depression clearly. Qin Feng intentionally, the diameter of this depression must exceed at least 2 kilometers. Qin Feng lay on the edge of the depression, looking down, his heart beating uncontrollably. He quickly pulled Xiao Yan down from midair, and put a piece of clothing on her to cover the light on her body. After doing this, Qin Feng was slightly relieved, and his agitated mood calmed down a little. What's wrong, Qin Feng? Seeing Qin Feng's appearance, Wang Ya asked very curiously. During this period of getting along, in her eyes, Qin Feng has long been an omnipotent existence. No matter what happens, Qin Feng was able to handle everything perfectly without being surprised. What is it today? How did you look down and become like this? Wang Ya also imitated Qin Feng and lay down on the edge of the depression, poking her head to look down. But before she showed her face, Qin Feng grabbed her. You can watch it if you want, but promise me not to scream, okay? Qin Feng looked at Wang Ya and said seriously. Yeah, Wang Ya nodded. Holding the edge of the depression with both hands, he poked his head out and glanced down. This glance almost sent Wang Ya away. However, Wang Ya still kept Qin Feng's advice firmly in mind, tightly covering her mouth with one hand, not letting herself make a sound. But her unstoppable trembling body had completely revealed the fear in her heart. It wasn't until Qin Feng hugged her body tightly in his arms, and a huge sense of security came, that Wang Ya slowly calmed down. That's too much. Wang Ya stretched out her finger and pointed to the depression. More, of course, means that there are more monsters. In the depression directly below, hundreds of lizards the size of tigers were densely packed there. In denser places, there were even several lizards huddled together and stacked together. Like a giant ant nest. Fortunately, most of these lizards are in a deep sleep at the moment, making a sound like a bellows. But there were still a few lizards, with their scarlet eyes wide open, sweeping back and forth in all directions. Among them, several red lights were aimed at Qin Feng's direction, as if there was something disgusting to them. In addition, in the middle of the depression, one can clearly see a huge lizard, which is different from all other lizards. Its individual is definitely the largest of all lizards. The body length is more than 20 meters. He is also as tall as a 3-story building. The breath exhaled in the breath was like a strong wind, blowing countless dust. Qin Feng poked his head out and threw an identification technique from a distance. But only got the name of boss. Undead lizard earth dragon, Krogel. Grade. Skill. Description. The absolute king of the underground lizard family, with a trace of dragon blood, huge in size and infinite in strength. But recently, this king seems to have been affected by an unknown force, becoming more and more violent and bloodthirsty. Good guy. The original blood of the lizard family is already strong enough 0. Unexpectedly, this boss has been strengthened, and it already has a trace of dragon blood. Dragons are one of the most powerful creatures in the world. Anything linked to it should not be underestimated. For example, the B-grade Earth Dragon Blood potion that Qin Feng took. Even with a trace of Earth Dragon Blood, Qin Feng's attribute value has increased by more than 50 points. One can imagine the horror of the dragon clan. Lizard dragon. Qin Feng suddenly thought again, could the potion he was drinking be extracted from the blood of the boss in front of him? If I can kill this boss, get blood, and refine potions. Maybe it can bring my dragon blood one step closer. Qin Feng's heart became extremely hot. I have secretly made up my mind. This boss must be slaughtered. Subsequently, he continued to look towards the depression, trying to find a strategy to clear the lizard colony. After all, Xiaoyan's skill area is very large, but it is not abnormal enough to cover a diameter of 2 kilometers. If you can't kill all these monitor lizards in seconds. Qin Feng and Wang Yake couldn't stand it. Hundreds of monitor lizards rushed at the same time. Hey, Qin Feng, there seems to be something shining there. At this moment, Wang Ya suddenly stretched out her hand and pointed to a dark place. Qin Feng looked in the direction of the finger. Immediately rejoice. Because that shiny thing is nothing but a smart watch for humans. A watch with a camera function. This watch might be the one that sent the photo to Uncle Wang. The reason why I couldn't get in touch halfway through the sending is that it was most likely attacked by the lizard clan. Then that means, the angel seed is also very likely to be here. It seems that it is imperative to completely clean up these beasts. Step, step, step. At this time, there was a sudden sound of footsteps in the corridor behind. At the same time, a loud voice came from afar. Qin Feng, I know you are here, come out. Qin Feng, get out of here. Qin Feng, hearing the sound getting closer and closer to him, and getting louder. Both Qin Feng's and Wang Ya's complexions suddenly sank. Because the lizards in the depression were all startled by this loud sound. They opened their crimson eyes in unison, and looked in the direction of the voice. As these lizards opened their eyes, the entire underground cave has turned into a crimson color. It's like entering a sea of blood. No, let's go, it's not suitable to stay here for long. Although Qin Feng was very reluctant, he also knew that this was definitely not the time to hold on. Being charged by hundreds of lizards of more than 30 levels, even a second-rank professional will definitely not be able to withstand it. What's more, the terrain here is not stable. Once a collapse occurs, it will be directly buried alive, which will be completely troublesome. In addition, there is also a earth dragon that can't see the level at all. If you stay here any longer, you are looking for your own death. Thinking of this, Qin Feng didn't have any nostalgia anymore. After looking back at his watch, he pulled Wang Ya and rushed towards the direction he came from without looking back. Ang, ang, ang. The moment Qin Feng turned around and left, the lizards also let out loud howls. The entire cave was trembling, and the sand fell from the top with a clatter. This place is about to collapse, run. Qin Feng broke out with the speed of breastfeeding, and rushed with all his strength. Brush. But at this moment, Qin Feng had just run a distance of less than 100 meters. Qin Feng. A bright knife light suddenly appeared from the shadows and slashed at Qin Feng's head. Clang. A sound of gold and stone intersecting came, and Xiaoyan shot directly, and the giant sword swept across, beheading the owner of the sword glow, flying away far away. The figure hit the wall and was deeply embedded in it. Qin Feng took a glance and found that he didn't recognize this person, so he cursed, stupid. Then, he took out a bronze long knife from the space of the system, and aimed at this person with all his strength, throwing the long knife directly like throwing a javelin. After throwing the long knife, Qin Feng still felt that it was not enough to relieve his anger. Shout out to Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan agrees with each other. Suddenly, the great sword shone with divine light. A storm of holy light formed instantly, sweeping towards that figure. Qin Feng also took this opportunity to throw a holy light ball at this person. Then I didn't see if the skill hit or not. Then he pulled Wang Ya and ran towards the exit without looking back. Chapter 71. When Chu Tianfang heard howls coming from the depths of the tunnel. Instinctively feels something is wrong. These howls were too loud and too much, and they became one piece, almost no different from the firecrackers that were set off on weekdays. But he thought of the beauty and strength of the angel beside Qin Feng, so he gritted his teeth and decided to launch a sneak attack here. If it's Qin Feng inside, I'm afraid this is the best chance song to kill him. If he adds that angel outside, even though I am wearing a golden suit, I may not be his opponent. It's worth the risk to get this angel. Step, step, step. Just at this time, a burst of noisy footsteps came. Chu Tianfang didn't hesitate. Guo Fan made a move. But as soon as he cut off his long knife, he saw a beautiful figure holding a huge sword and slashing towards him head-on. Clang! Chu Tianfeng only felt as if he was hit by a high-speed train, and he flew out uncontrollably. Even the golden saber in his hand was dropped and flew out. What a terrifying power! Just as Chu Tianfeng was about to adjust his body, a saber shot towards him like a sharp arrow. At the same time, a beautiful national quintessence also spewed out from Qin Feng's mouth. He was about to curse back. An energy storm with a diameter of more than 5 meters and an energy ball directly smashed towards him. Even more terrifying, at this moment, the army of lizards in the ground surged over like a tide. There was despair in Chu Tianfeng's eyes. My life is over. Rumble. But at this time, the army of lizards seemed to be attracted by Xiaoyan's holy light power. He didn't even pay attention to Chu Tianfeng at all, and whizzed past him directly. I'm alive again. Chu Tianfeng slowly opened his eyes a little, just as he was about to be pleasantly surprised. Roar! A cave-like bloody mouth came into view. Then, with a quick gulp, it actually swallowed him whole. I don't know if I live or die. What happened next? Qin Feng didn't know. Even if you know it, you won't care. The person who ruined his plan and secretly attacked O2 deserved to die. Qin Feng didn't personally kill him, which can already be called kindness. Boom! The sound of the galloping army of lizards behind them was like continuous thunder, deafening and shocking. Qin Feng was running away with all his might. In the corridor ahead, 3 figures appeared again. Qin Feng. These 3 figures also immediately called out Qin Feng's name. But these 3 people seemed to have much higher IQs than Chu Tianfeng. Did not directly choose to fight with Qin Feng. Instead, he ran towards the exit while using the long-range skill kite Qin Feng, trying to slow down Qin Feng's footsteps, then use the lizard army for the kill. While Qin Feng felt puzzled, he also felt uncomfortable as if he had eaten a fly. The doubt is naturally, why in just a few minutes, he was attacked by 2 groups of people. He didn't remember what kind of enemies he provoked in Shangjing City. The discomfort is naturally because of the 3 people in front. Their level is very high, and their agility attributes are also very high, plus they keep turning around to release skills. For a while, it was really difficult for Qin Feng to catch up. And the speed is also greatly reduced. As a result, the army of lizards in the rear is getting closer and closer to themselves. Even Qin Feng could already feel the stench coming from the lizards gasping. Xiaoyan, don't worry about me, let me get rid of the 3 of them first. With a flash, Qin Feng dodged an arrow from the archer in front of him. At the same time, he let go of Xiaoyan's hand. Xiaoyan was originally flying with the weight of Qin Feng and Wang Ya. Qin Feng let go, and the speed exploded, 2 levels broke out. With a flash of wings, the 3 people in front were already approaching. But, doing so, Qin Feng and Wang Ya's speed slowed down. The nearest monitor lizard roared fiercely, leapt with all its limbs, and came directly to bite Qin Feng's back. The speed of this group of beasts is not slow. The terrain here is in their favor again. If we continue running like this, neither Xiaoyan nor I will be able to escape. It has to be supported until Xiaoyan can get rid of the 3 people in front of him. Thinking of this, Qin Feng took Wang Ya's hand, pulled it forward with all his strength, and threw Wang Ya's body forward. Xiaoya, run first, I'll stop these Fu Shang. Okay, brother Qin, be careful. Wang Ya knew that she was just a burden, and staying here would only cause trouble for Qin Feng. So he made a decisive decision and ran towards the exit without looking back. While speaking, Qin Feng turned his body backwards and stabbed the spear towards the lizard like a dragon. Puff! This gun is powerful, pierced directly through the lizard's open mouth. Then it came out from the back of its head. Blood spurts, wanton sway. Without the lizard struggling, Qin Feng flicked the tip of his gun, and threw the corpse towards the army of lizards behind. There was a bang explosion. The corpses fell into the army. Ah, ah, the few lizards that rushed in front were immediately smashed to pieces and wailed in pain. The speed has also been greatly slowed down. But the army of lizards behind them will not show mercy just because they are of the same race. Blood splashed on their faces, which aroused their bloodiness even more. It directly trampled the slowed-down lizards to pieces, and continued to rush towards Qin Feng screaming. These beasts are really difficult. I didn't expect them to ignore the lives of their fellows. Seeing this, Qin Feng was slightly surprised by the cold-bloodedness of these lizards. Subsequently, he exploded faster. At the same time, the spear continuously swept the gravel on the wall to the rear. Boom, boom, boom. The sound continued to explode. The speed of these stones was so fast that they actually produced a lot of lethality. Ah, ah, the faces of many lizards were bloody from the crushed stones. Speed drops. Then it was trampled to pieces by the army behind. And Qin Feng unexpectedly discovered that these dead lizards also gave him experience points. You killed the undead monitor lizard and gained 800 experience points. You killed the undead monitor lizard and gained 800 experience points. Opening parenthesis ... closing parenthesis. That's all. Qin Feng fled wildly, while enjoying a lot of experience points. Soon, his level is already close to level 22. Finally, relying on gravel again, after killing a few lizards, a gorgeous light descended on Qin Feng's body. You killed the undead monitor lizard and gained 800 experience points. You have upgraded, and your level has been raised to level 22. You have obtained 5 free attribute points. Qin Feng was overjoyed. Risk and reward are directly proportional. Such a short while. The experience points brought to Qin Feng are no less than 3 days of wandering in the wild. To know, the higher the level is, the more experience points are needed. Almost doubled. If Qin Feng hadn't encountered lizard swarms and continued to wander in the wild, it would take at least a week to upgrade. But now, it only takes less than 10 minutes. It did what it took a week to complete. How could Qin Feng not be surprised? Ding. But at this time, another pleasant voice sounded. Your summoned creature, Angel Yan, killed Wang Bo. Your summoned creature, Angel Yan, killed Li Er. Your summoned creature, Angel Yan, killed the necromancer snake and gained 500 experience points. Angel Yan's level has been raised to level 20. Xiao solved the person in front. Moreover, he killed some monsters along the way and raised his level to level 20. This is too awesome. Qin Feng was extremely surprised at this moment. I can't wait to hold Xiao in my arms immediately and kiss them hard. Brush. At this moment, a holy light flashed away. Xiaoyan's pretty figure suddenly appeared in front of Qin Feng. Brother, I killed 2 of those 3 people. One speed was really too fast. I was a little worried about you, so I didn't continue chasing you. However, he also suffered serious injuries, so he should no longer be a threat. After finishing speaking, Xiaoyan didn't wait for Qin Feng's response. It turned into an enchanted state, and enchanted on Qin Feng's spear. Brother, I'm so sleepy, I'm going to advance. At the same time, a notification tone also came from Qin Feng's panel. Your summoned creature, Xiaoyan, is ready to advance to the right angel rank, which lasts for 72 hours. During the evolution period, angel armament and inherited attributes can be used normally. When Qin Feng mentioned the notification sound, everyone is a little numb. How can Xiaoyan say this is advanced? There is no time for people to prepare. Although speaking of lizard minions, it has been cleaned up quite a bit during this time. But there is still a big boss, which has not been resolved yet. But Qin Feng quickly calmed down. My daily training is no less than others. Even more than those warrior professionals. Moreover, my attributes and combat awareness far surpass them. Judging from the level attribute of the lizard group, the level of this boss will not exceed level 45. The grade will not exceed gold. After Xiaoyan is enchanted, I can fight. Is it true that without an angel, Qin Feng is a waste? Wrong. Big mistake. I want to let everyone know about this battle, and the angel will help. I am the Lord. In Qin Feng's heart, there was incomparable arrogance. At the same time, in the direction not far ahead of Qin Feng, a ray of white light has already appeared. He is not too far away from the entrance of the cave. Naughty animal, if you have the guts, come with me to the ground to fight for life and death. After Qin Feng roared loudly towards the back, he stepped hard and ran to the exit in an instant. Boom. Then he stepped on the ground suddenly, and the whole person jumped out of the underground cave. Brother Qin, it's all right. Seeing Qin Feng jumping out, Wang Ya just shouted in surprise. Then I saw a big mouth like a cave, following behind Qin Feng. Like a shark jumping out of the water, it jumped out of the hole, and bit Qin Feng fiercely towards Qin Feng who was still in midair. Seeing this, Qin Feng didn't panic at all. The body twisted half a circle in midair. Face down, a shot swept towards the sharp horns of the monitor lizard. Clang! A sound similar to the interlacing of gold and stone sounded. Ang! The monitor lizard felt a needle-like sting from its sharp horns. Its entire body was also swept back into the cave by the huge force from Qin Feng's gun. Boom! The lizard king landed, shaking the ground. Wang Ya almost lost her balance and fell to the ground. After stabilizing his body, he hurriedly ran far behind. Qin Feng watched Wang Ya's movements and nodded in satisfaction. Although this woman's strength is a little lower, her eyesight is still very high, she never has to worry too much about herself, and she won't cause too much trouble for herself. After seeing Wang Ya run away, Qin Feng looked in the direction of the cave again. Ha, ha, there was a palpitating sound of breathing. Boom! Next moment, a khaki energy cannon with a diameter of more than 10 meters shot out directly from the hole. Click, click, energy cannons are extremely powerful. Those big trees that couldn't be hugged by 3 or 5 people were directly smashed to pieces by the energy cannon. Rumble! The energy cannon seemed to blast the world. Sweeping towards Qin Feng. What a terrifying energy! Qin Feng sighed with emotion, and made a sudden wrong step. The body moved out tens of meters away. Dodged the energy cannon. Rumble! The energy cannon fell to the ground. It directly smashed a terrifying pit tens of meters deep into the ground. At the same time, the body of the Lizard King had already come out of the hole at 350 degrees. He jumped up high, opened his mouth, and once again bit Qin Feng viciously. Qin Feng also hurriedly raised his gun to fight. There was a flash of cold light. The gun is like a dragon. Click, click, click. There were several crisp sounds in succession. Qin Feng stabbed more than 10 times in an instant. The guns fell on the sharp horns of the Lizard King, and the sharp horns of the Lizard King were as hard as iron, and they were broken by Qin Feng's direct bombardment. The Lizard King let out a scream, and was forced to retreat repeatedly by Qin Feng's powerful offensive. Brush! Qin Feng dodged again, followed by the long spear and stabbed out. Puff! Blood rush! On the Lizard King's head, a large hole the thickness of an arm appeared. Although it is insignificant compared to its body. But Qin Feng was very pleasantly surprised. It's good to be able to break the defense. If you can break the defense, you have the possibility of beheading. And Qin Feng found out. Although the attack and defense of this Lizard King are very powerful, but its agility attribute is also pitifully low. This is Qin Feng's confidence in beheading the Lizard King. No matter how strong the attack is, if it can't attack people, it is useless. Ha, ha, the Lizard King was in a bad mood. After spraying out an energy cannon again, he turned his body around, towards the underground cave, fled away. Underground is the lair of the Lizard King. If let him enter the underground, relying on the superiority of the terrain, I am afraid that it will be difficult for Qin Feng to catch up again. Never let him go underground. Brush, brush, brush. At this moment, Qin Feng is at full speed. While dodging ability shells, the body leaps high. He actually rode directly on the back of the Lizard King. At the same time, more than 10 spears were stabbed continuously towards the huge body of the Lizard King. Its spacious back, stabbed bloody. Blood sprayed out like several gorgeous fountains. Ang! Lizard King rolled his body desperately, but Qin Feng was as stable as Mount Tai. With one hand, he plucked the hair of the Lizard King, and with the other hand, he stabbed and pulled out the spear continuously. Big bloody holes were left on the body of the Lizard King. Puff, 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 ang, ang, ang. Suddenly, blood spattered, and the Lizard King screamed again and again. But a few seconds, 5, after the Lizard King uttered his last miserable howl. Just because of excessive bleeding. Exhausted, he collapsed to the ground. The earth rumbles and trembles. Puff! Qin Feng shows no mercy. One shot at full force. The 2-meter-long spear actually pierced into the Lizard King's head, leaving only the handle of the gun. The Lizard King was unable to cry, and finally died completely. In the next second, the Lizard King's body lit up with a dazzling white light, flying towards Qin Feng. You killed the lizard, the undead dragon. The reward experience value is 8,000 points. A dazzling golden treasure chest slowly emerged from the Lizard King's corpse. It's just that this treasure chest exudes a dead air. Could it be that the Lizard King is not completely dead yet? It's not right. The information panel has clearly heard the sound of a kill. Then why is there such a strong dead breath? Could it be that the angel seed is in the belly of the Lizard King? The more Qin Feng thought about it, the more he felt that his guess might be correct. His mood also became agitated. After searching for so long, I finally have some clues. But his rationality told him that this matter is not that simple, and he still has to be careful. After taking a few deep breaths, Qin Feng cautiously walked towards the Lizard King's corpse. Step, 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 the closer to the body. Qin Feng's heart became more excited and vigilant. For no other reason, it was too deadly. His current attribute is originally holy light affinity. Extremely sensitive to death. The dead breath on the Lizard King's body actually exuded a strange vitality. This is completely different from the undead monsters he killed earlier. When something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Brush. Sure enough, it did not meet Qin Feng's expectations. Just when he was 2 meters away from the corpse, a bright sword glow erupted from the inside of the corpse. The sword light ruthlessly chopped down towards Qin Feng's head. HMPH, there really is a ghost. Qin Feng snorted coldly, and stabbed out with a long spear. It collided with Daomeng fiercely. Clang, gold and stone interlaced, sparks burst. Qin Feng only felt a huge force coming. Dang dang dang, retreated 3 steps in a row before stabilizing his body. The arm is numb, the tiger's mouth is bursting. However, the owner of the knife light is not feeling well. There was a muffled bang. This person was directly thrown backwards from the corpse by Qin Feng. It was only when he hit a big tree that he stabilized his body. It's you. Are you still alive? Qin Feng was slightly surprised. After all, this person had suffered successive attacks from the Holy Light Storm, the Holy Light Begging, and the Lizard Army. None of this is dead. Qin Feng couldn't help but lament the other party's fate. This person is Chu Tianfeng. However, Chu Tianfeng's state at this time is also a little bit wrong. His originally handsome face now looks dry, like bark. The fiery red hair also turned into pitch black like ink, and even faint traces of black hair were steaming. He looks like a dead body. Conscious corpse. Ha ha ha. Chu Tianfeng looked up to the sky and laughed. Qin Feng, you can't think of it. I'm not dead. And also gained a more powerful death power. All this is thanks to you. When Chu Tianfeng spoke, the part of the chest flickered with flickering light. A pitch black angel seed appeared indistinctly there. Qin Feng took a few deep breaths, suppressed the excitement and anticipation. He looked at the man and asked, "You have said so much, so may I ask, who are you? What kind of horse are you?" Silence, silence. The audience fell into a deathly silence. Chu Tianfeng's face flushed red from anger, and his body couldn't stop shaking. He is the second young master of the Chu family. Wherever there are not all the existences like the stars holding the moon. Wherever he went, there were groups of licking dogs, the focus of the audience. Now, he was so ignored by this country boy in front of him. How can he not be angry? Chu Tianfeng gritted his teeth and said, "Qin Feng, let me tell you, my name is Chu Tianfeng, the second son of the Chu family in Shangjing City. The second place in the college entrance examination in Fengshan province. Everything you took from me, I will take it all back today." After finishing speaking, he saw Qin Feng's dumbfounded expression. He couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Are you scared by my name? If you beg on your knees now and hand over your angel, I might be able to spare your life mercifully." Ha! Qin Feng plucked his ears and realized, "Don't make up your mind. I just thought about it a moment ago, as if I've heard your name somewhere." It turned out to be the second place in the big exam. No wonder. Qin Feng put a lot of emphasis on the pronunciation of the word, second place. Directly give the ramen the mocking effect. Just kidding, who is he Qin Feng? In his previous life, he was a fierce man who experienced the era of keyboard warriors. The kung fu of yin and yang strange energy is simply perfect. It's only him who is angry with others, and it's not anyone else's turn to be angry with him. As expected, Chu Tianfeng listened to Qin Feng's words. Almost exploded on the spot. "You, Qin Feng, you are asking for your own death. Die for me." When the words fell, there was a bang. Chu Tianfeng rushed towards Qin Feng like a cheetah. Halfway through the rush, he jumped up in the air, and a bright blade light pressed towards Qin Feng. Hey, you did it first. Now I can finally justifiably kill you, little fool. Qin Feng saw Chu Tianfeng make a move. Not only was there no surprise, but it was full of surprises. After all, this is self-defense. Even if it's an official incident, I'm justified. As for the Chu family, what? Qin Feng didn't think about it, and didn't bother to think about it. He will kill anyone who stands in his way to get the second angel. It's that simple. Clang. Qin Feng stomped his feet, the strength of his whole body penetrated into his hands, and he raised the spear suddenly. The spear and the saber collided fiercely. The terrifying power of the collision spreads everywhere. The strong wind blows, Qin Feng's hair is flying. What a strong force. Compared to just now, his strength is getting stronger. He is digesting the power of the angel seed. In other words, the angel seed has almost completely parasitized his body. Qin Feng looked at the increasingly crazy Chu Tianfeng in front of him, and thought to himself. It won't work like this. His strength is getting stronger and stronger, there is no upper limit, and I have to fight quickly. Boom. Thinking of this, Qin Feng didn't hold back anymore. A long spear attacked recklessly, chopping, smashing, stabbing, and sweeping one shot after another. The guns and flowers formed one piece, looking at Chu Tianfeng's frenzied attack. Even a mountain would be smashed to pieces by him. Puff, puff, puff. Although Chu Tianfeng received the blessing of the seed power. But his fighting skills are not as good as Qin Feng. In addition, the seeds were constantly attacking his mind. As a result, he couldn't stop Qin Feng's attack at all. It didn't take a while. There are already many densely packed holes on his body. What frightened Chu Tianfeng even more was that there was no blood flowing out of these holes, but a burst of holy light burst out. This makes him look like a porous humanoid flashlight. Qin Feng. Chu Tianfeng howled bitterly. Why, you country boy? Why can you surpass me and get the first place in the final exam? How can you have such a beautiful creature as an angel? I'm the second young master of the Chu family, all of this should belong to me. I don't agree. I want you to die. It should all be mine. At this moment, Chu Tianfeng was completely demonized, lost his sanity, and turned into a monster who only knew how to attack and kill. Regardless of his physical injuries, he launched a desperate attack on Qin Feng. Well, Qin Feng shook his head. You're stubborn. Don't you understand yet? It is people who are strong, not professions. I don't rely on angels, and I can still get the first place in the grand competition. I don't rely on angels, and I'm still the most well-deserved first person in this class of freshmen. Die. Brush. Qin Feng made a wrong step, dodged Chu Tianfeng's blow, and went around to his side at the same time. Sweep with one shot. Puff Kai. The gun is like a dragon, sweeping all directions. This shot directly swept across Chu Tianfeng's neck. Ah! Chu Tianfeng wailed in disbelief. How is this possible? I don't believe it. I am the second young master of the Chu family. Well, he did not forget his identity as the second young master of the Chu family until his death. Qin Feng was really dumbfounded. This identity made Chu Tianfeng a success, but it also made him tired of this identity, and finally fell into a lost path and walked into the abyss. Time is fate. Shaking his head, he sorted out his mood. Qin Feng looked at the angel seed on the corpse again, smiled, and said, "It's naughty to make such a big commotion." Then, he stretched out his palm, facing the seed, and shouted, "Angel contract." Buzz. The next moment, a dazzling light erupted from Qin Feng's palm. After shaking the angel seed a few times, turned into a flash of light. It flew into Qin Feng's palm. Congratulations, you have obtained a brand new contracted creature, the Angel of Death. Meet my lord. In Qin Feng's palm, a brand new little angel bowed down directly to him. Next moment, a gray light burst out from the little angel's body. Everyone in Qin Feng was numb. He quickly took out a piece of clothing that had been prepared a long time ago directly from the space. With lightning speed, it covered the light ball. Then he quickly looked around and found that Wang Yazhang was the only one nearby looking curiously. There is no one anymore. Not even a single bird or beast was gone, so I felt relieved. Quietly watch the changes of the light cluster. Phew. Puff Kai. At this time, a gentle breeze blew over, and the clothes were blown off directly. Then, Qin Feng's nosebleed spewed out uncontrollably. It's no wonder that Qin Feng's concentration is too poor. The stunner in front of him is really too tempting. If it is said that Xiao Yan represents the ultimate appearance, then this brand new angel in front of you represents the ultimate figure and charm. Every move exudes amazing charm. Just by looking at it, a flame will burst out in the heart, and people can't look away at all. Master, does it look good? At this moment, a lazy voice reached Qin Feng's ear. Aha, Qin Feng is numb. This angel turned out to be intelligent, not as pure and flawless as a newborn child like Xiao Yan. Put on your clothes quickly, how decent is this? Qin Feng seriously suspected that she did it on purpose. Yes, master, she responded lazily, and then slowly put on her clothes. At this time, Qin Feng took a closer look at the appearance of this brand new angel. She is tall and tall, almost at the same level as Qin Feng's eyebrows, roughly around 179 or 180. His eyebrows are like swords, and his pair of phoenix eyes are extremely narrow and long. When raised upwards, he has a domineering aura, but when he bends slightly, he looks like two different people, exuding an unconcealable charm. Seeing Qin Feng, he looked over. She covered her mouth with a smile, and saluted again, "Greetings, master." Qin Feng was very satisfied with her attitude and asked, "May I have your name? Please give me your name, master." Qin Feng thought of a game he played in his previous life, and smiled, "Since you are the angel of death, let's call you Angel Na. Besides, you don't need to call me master anymore, just like Xiao Yan, just call me brother." "Thank you, brother." A sincere smile appeared on Xiao Na's face. But no matter how sincere she was, she couldn't hide her extreme coquettishness. "Okay, you have become a villain," Qin Feng ordered. "This is really unbearable. No, people don't like that form." To Qin Feng's surprise, Xiao Na refused his order. Before Qin Feng could speak, she took out a translucent black veil from nowhere and put it on her face. "Is this okay, brother? Is it mine? Everyone in Qin Feng is going to be crispy. It's simply unbearable to be called brother by such a royal sister." All right, it's up to you. Anyway, I already have Wang Ya by my side, who is enough to bring disaster to the country and the people. I don't care about one more Xiao Na." Subsequently, Qin Feng thought about it. Xiao Na's attributes appeared in Qin Feng's mind. Angel of Death, Cortana. Grade, First Grade Angel. Grade 1, Physique, 135. Speed, 167. Skill, Death Domain Passive, LV1. Angel of Death is born with affinity for death attributes. While being immune to death attribute attacks, it increases the damage of death attributes by 100%. At the same time, all damage received is reduced by 20%. Reaper Passive, LV1. After the Angel of Death kills the target, the corpse will automatically become a servant of the Angel of Death to help in combat, lasting for half a minute. The corpse inherits half of the properties of the life, and there is no limit on the number. Sweeping thousands of troops. Active, LV1. Sweeping the enemy with a long spear, causing 120% damage, increasing the attribute of the King of Power by 30% within 130 seconds after hitting. Undead Smite. Qinhaohao. Active, LV1. Flash forward for a certain distance, and use the spear to strike the enemy heavily. This skill ignores 30% of the enemy's defense effect. Angel Armor. Active, LV1. Part, breastplate. Transform into an armed state and integrate into the host's breastplate. After fusion, the breastplate will inherit 10% of the angel's attribute value. If Xiaoyan is a mage, majoring in spiritual attributes, then Cortana is a complete warrior. Her strength is surprisingly high. At the first level, it has already reached more than 200 points, which is almost the same as Qin Feng, who does not wear equipment. There is nothing to say about the rest of the skills. Although powerful, it was within Qin Feng's acceptance range. But the passive skill of this, Reaper. After Qin Feng saw it, he became a little numb. After Cortana kills the enemy, he can turn the enemy's corpse into his own servant, helping him fight for 30 seconds. Beating more people. No one is on the other side. Formed an army of undead here. This is too outrageous. Although it seems that the time for the servants of the dead spirits to last is not much. But don't forget, this skill is only level 1. If later, the minimum will also be raised to more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes is enough to fight a wave of large-scale team battles. Moreover, with the upgrading of skills, servants will inherit higher attribute values before death. Maybe he can show his strength 100% in the future. That would be great. I thought about the scene where Xiao formed an army by herself. Qin Feng felt a little excited just thinking about it. At this time, Xiao suddenly moved her face to Qin Feng's side. What are you doing? Qin Feng asked. I guess my brother will want to kiss me excitedly. Xiao smiled and said bitterly. Will it be so? On the contrary, I can't fix it for Qin Feng. But everyone came together in front of them. Where is Qin Feng willing to let go? After a sip, Qin Feng suddenly thought of another question. Cortana is so strong. I don't know what kind of improvement it has brought to myself. Qin Feng quickly opened the personal information panel. View a property for yourself. After some investigation, Qin Feng figured it out. In addition to inheriting 1/10 of Xiaona's attributes, in addition to making one's own 4-dimensional attributes higher, also gained 2 additional skills. There, sweeping thousands of armies and thousands of armies breaking Yi. Sweeping thousands of armies active LV1, sweeping the enemy with a long spear, ignoring 30% of the defense effect, causing 120% of strength damage. 1000 army P active LV1, status skill, after use, increase strength and agility attributes by 20% and last for 30 seconds. Skills are biased towards melee output. It should be inherited from Xiao. It can be regarded as making up for Qin Feng's lack of melee skills. Next, Qin Feng turned his attention to the corpses of Lizard King and Chu Tianfeng. A golden chest and a whole set of golden equipment awaits him. Subsequently, Qin Feng couldn't wait to run up to the corpse and touch the treasure chest with his palm. Dazzling golden light flashed. Treasure chest disappears. A watermelon-sized pet egg appeared in Qin Feng's hands. Lizard Earth Dragon's pet egg. Grade: Gold. Description: after using it, you can get a gold-ranked pet, Lizard Dialong. It turned out to be the pet egg of the Lizard Earth Dragon. Good luck. Qin Feng was a little surprised. After all, the growth attribute of the Lizard Earth Dragon is very high. Almost close to platinum level. Cultivate well, maybe it can really grow into a pet with a platinum panel. Before human beings turn 3 times, a platinum level pet can bring great help to its owner. But Qin Feng was not interested. His ideal pet is the one that can be used as a mount to help him on his way. Things like Gale Wolf and Golden Lion are fine. After all, he now has 2 angels, and his own combat power is not enough. Doesn't need a pet to help him fight. Therefore, the clumsy Lizard Dialong is not a very good choice. But looking at Wang Ya's appearance, it seems that she is very interested in this Earth Dragon. Qin Feng directly stuffed the pet egg into Wang Ya's hand and said, "Take it if you like it." Really? Wang Ya looked at Qin Feng with twinkling eyes. Does Brother Qin really want to give it to me? Although she is the second lady of Wang's firm. But I also understand that a pet with platinum potential is rare, and I very much understand how precious it is. Qin Feng gave him such a pet egg. Wang Ya thought it was incredible. Take it, it's not a good thing. Qin Feng smiled. Who told you to call me brother? If there is a good one in the future, I will change it for you. If you don't know how to repay your brother, you can consider making a promise with your body. At this time, Xiao suddenly interjected. It directly made Wang Ya's face flush. I spoke for a long time, but I didn't utter a complete sentence. Qin Feng sneakily pinched Xiaona's soft waist, pretending to be angry and said, "Don't talk nonsense." After finishing speaking, he looked at Wang Ya again. "Don't listen to Xiaona's nonsense, go and use pet eggs." Having said that, Wang Ya really shifted her attention. He turned his gaze to the pet egg in his arms. Qin Feng started his own business of touching corpses. Although the equipment for picking up corpses is somewhat immoral, who made it a complete set of gold suits? This temptation is too great. Qin Feng said that he couldn't stand it at all. A few minutes later, a set of glittering golden traps appeared in front of my eyes. Fire Sun Heavy Armor Set, 9 total attributes. Grade: Gold. Grade: 18. Physique: +456. Agility: +298. Suit attributes Fire Sun, 9 pieces. Strength and physique attributes are increased by an additional 30%. Good guy. No wonder Chu Tianfang was so fierce. With such a set of equipment, even if it is worn by a dog, the dog can take off. The only fly in the ointment is that this set of equipment is all heavy armor. However, the types that Qin Feng can equip are light armor and cloth armor, and this set of equipment is not suitable for him. And this equipment is still the Chu family's property after all. Isn't it just asking for trouble if you just wear it carelessly? So the best way is to take it to the black market and dispose of it. Even if it was a black market, Qin Feng was a little uneasy. This set of equipment was too eye-catching. Brother, why don't you use this set of equipment for me? At this time, Xiao Na suddenly spoke. Qin Feng was stunned for a moment. For your use. Didn't you only unlock the ability to build equipment when you reach the level of an archangel? Yes, Xiao Na nodded. Each level up, you can unlock a piece of exclusive equipment. Before there is no exclusive equipment, you can also wear human equipment, and the two will not affect it. Xiaoyan doesn't have anything except exclusive equipment. Senseless. Qin Feng was completely dumbfounded. Yes, angels are no different from humans except for their wings. And it seems that Xiaoyan never said that he can't wear equipment. Qin Feng foolishly dressed Xiaoyan in human clothes for so long. Simply inexcusable. Angels should be paired with battle armor. Moreover, after wearing the equipment, the attributes of the angels can be further improved, so why not do it? Qin Feng ordered immediately. Let Xiaona wear this set of equipment. Xiaona nodded, walked to the front, and put her hands on the suit. Brush. The Liyang suit burst into dazzling light. Immediately afterwards, it automatically floated in front of Xiaona, and slowly merged with Xiaona's body. After a few seconds, a black gold goddess of war appeared in front of Qin Feng. Xiaona, why has this equipment turned black, and its shape has also changed? It's completely different from before. Qin Feng looked at Xiaona curiously and asked. Our angel family is still somewhat different from the human race. After I wear these pieces of equipment, they will automatically be transformed into equipment suitable for my family. However, there are also some drawbacks in this way, that is, after the transformation, the equipment only inherits 80% of the original attributes. And it's no longer suitable for humans to wear. Xiaona nodded in satisfaction while looking at the equipment. Can't be equipped by humans again. That doesn't matter. Anyway, I can't equip it. Even if it's sold on the black market, it's just some useless money. It's better to use it to promote Xiaona. Qin Feng thought for a while and said. Now he somewhat understood the words of a big boss in his previous life. More money is just a string of numbers. He understands it now. The price of this set of gold equipment also needs to be 8 digits. Just equip Xiaona like this. Qin Feng didn't even feel the slightest bit. Maybe, this is the boredom of rich people. Ang. Just as Qin Feng was observing Xiaona, the brand new goddess of war. The lizard ground dragon also broke out of its shell. There was a cute cry. A small miniature earth dragon was held in Wang Ya's arms. What's more, this earth dragon kept drilling towards Wang Ya's arms. This little thing is quite enjoyable. Qin Feng secretly sighed with emotion. Ah, brother Qin, what did you say? Wang Ya ran over and asked curiously. My brother said that he also wants to become a little earth dragon and get into your arms. Xiaona rushed to speak. Ah, Wang Ya's face turned as red as an apple in an instant. As for Qin Feng, he was a little speechless. Xiaona has completely collapsed in his impression. You shouldn't have named him Xiaona. It should be called Dao Wang, or Old CG. Well, but it's good to have such a wingman. In the future, Wang Chenghai will no longer have to worry about Qin Feng not being able to find a partner. Okay, Xiaona, stop teasing Xiaoya. Qin Feng coughed twice and said. Let's go, the task in the Twilight Forest has been successfully completed. The next step is to take Xiaona and the little earth dragon you just got to upgrade. Subsequently, Qin Feng took Xiaona and Wang Ya and continued to explore the depths of the forest. Twilight Forest, outlying camps. Dean, something serious happened. The teacher who recorded -1 ran over from Qigang ACFA's tent in a hurry. He looked extremely flustered, as if the end of the world was coming. What's up? Qi Gang looked calm, as if even if the sky fell, it wouldn't affect his mood. Seeing Qi Gang's calm face, the teacher calmed down, took a few deep breaths and said, Chu Tianfeng is dead. What's going on? Qi Gang was a little puzzled. Didn't this kid prepare a golden suit for him at home? It stands to reason that the monsters in the Twilight Forest shouldn't pose a threat to him. I don't know what happened either. The teacher shook his head and smiled wryly. He and Qin Feng entered the forest very early, and their strength ranked among the top few in this freshman class. That's why the teacher in charge of supervision didn't go after the two of them. However, it is worth mentioning that the positioning signals from the smart terminals of the two people show that the distance between the two people has always been very close. And when the fluctuation of Chu Tianfeng's life signal disappeared, the distance between Qin Feng and him was no more than 10 meters. I doubt. The teacher's words did not continue. But anyone can understand what he means. Well, I see. Qi Gang nodded. Who else knows about this except you and me? No, I'm in charge of monitoring the life signal fluctuations of all the students. As soon as I found out, I came to report. The teacher said. Okay, then this matter is only between you and me. Qi Gang pondered for a while. You can go and tell the Chu family later, and say that Chu Tianfeng took risks and went into the beast horde alone, died unfortunately. Can this Chu family believe it? The teacher was stunned. This reason is too perfunctory. You just said that there are no monsters in the Twilight Forest that can threaten Chu Tianfeng. In the blink of an eye, he died in the beast tide. Tell the dog will not believe it. Hey, Qi Gang snorted coldly, giving him a reason is already giving him face. Believe it or not, whoever has questions, let him come to me directly. Yes, the teacher nodded, thought for a while and then said, there is one more thing, Qin Feng is heading in the direction of Broken Wind Valley. Do you want to remind him? After all, the level of monsters there is not comparable to that of the Twilight Forest. Moreover, by doing so, he has already broken away from the scope of the training. Let him go. Qi Gang waved his hand impatiently. Then he picked up his teacup and took a sip. The teacher understood what Qi Gang meant. Then he said goodbye and left. Qin Feng, is kind of interesting. Qi Gang tapped his mouth, his face full of curiosity. Shang, an underground boxing arena. Ha, ha. Bang, bang. Ironbeard was wearing a pair of boxing gloves, and a man of the same stature opposite him. A fierce boxing match was going on. But Ironbeard's interest was obviously not high. After casually knocking the opponent out of the ring with 3 punches and 2 kicks. Impatiently looking at a younger brother who was serving beside him, he replied. Boss and the others haven't heard from them yet. No, the younger brother shook his head. Boom. But at this moment, a man who was covered in rags, covered in blood, and whose entire right arm had disappeared broke in from the door. Boss, it's not good. As soon as this person came in, he shouted loudly, as if something big had happened. Ironbeard looked at the person coming, and was about to yell at him. But when he took a closer look, he suddenly discovered that this person was the leader of the 4-man team of killers he had sent out not long ago. He hurriedly stepped forward and supported the boss's swaying body. What's the matter? How did you become like this? What about the second child? It's dead, it's dead. It's all dead. The boss was in a trance, and he could only keep talking about dead and dead. Crash. A basin of cold water was poured directly on the boss's face. It made him wake up a little bit. He looked at Ironbeard and bowed down. Boss, the second brother and the others are all dead. And Chu Tianfeng is also dead. The boss said tremblingly. What? Ironbeard was a little confused. These 4 people are his 4 most powerful subordinates. Going to assassinate 2 students and making yourself like this. Ironbeard didn't understand. What's going on? Tell me carefully. Hear Ironbeard's voice. The boss seems to have found a backbone. The mood gradually calmed down. He told Ironbeard everything he had seen. You mean that angel from Qin Feng killed the second and third child by himself, and made you like this? Ironbeard opened his eyes wide and said in disbelief. Yeah, God, and if nothing else happens, Chu Tianfeng also died in Qin Feng's hands. I saw the 2 of them enter the cave one after another with my own eyes, and originally wanted to catch them both in the cave. But I didn't expect that Qin Feng was the ultimate hunter. My second child and my third child, under the control of that angel, don't even have the ability to resist. Speaking of this, Tuda raised his eyelids and glanced at the blind man. Also, I feel that you, boss, are absolutely no match for that angel. Although the Chu family doesn't know about our assassination of Chu Tianfang, but if they want revenge, they will definitely let us be the vanguard. What's the difference between this and asking us to die? So, leader, or else we'd better run away. Anyway, you have long wanted to leave the Chu family. Reasonable, reasonable. Ironbeard nodded. Why can the Bloody Wind Bandit exist for so long? One is because of the support of the Chu family in Shangjing. The second is that Ironbeard is extremely cautious while being cruel. Moreover, no matter what he does, he rarely takes action himself. Therefore, few people in Shangjing City have seen him, and even the Chu family has only a few core members. If he wanted to escape at this moment, there would be no future troubles at all. He could still live a decent life by going to other provinces and hiding his identity. Okay, let's do this. The brothers below, just tell them to break up. Wait for me to tidy up and evacuate directly. Beard said firmly. Jingling bell, but at this moment, a phone rang strangely. Ironbeard took a look, and felt a chill in his heart. The phone number, which he is familiar with, can no longer be familiar with. Chu Tianfang's own brother, the first member of the younger generation of the Chu family. Chu Tianhe, boss, what should we do? The boss said with a frightened face. Oh, what else can I do? Ironbeard sighed with emotion, and then directly connected the phone. Hey, young master, gather all your people, let me all enter the Twilight Forest, and bring me back the head of that kid Qin Feng. If you can't do it, you don't have to come back. A sinister voice came from the other end of the phone. Ironbeard shuddered, but decided to tell the truth. Young Master Chu, can I ask what happened? HMPH, that kid Qin Feng killed my brother, what do you think happened? Ironbeard pretended to be surprised. What, the second young master is dead? Please rest assured, young Master Chu, I will personally take that boy's head back. Well, I also sent an elder of the family to assist you in completing the task, do it well, and don't let me down. Beep beep. After speaking, the other party directly hung up the phone. Ironbeard's complexion changed, and he secretly thought something was wrong. Chu Tianfang definitely had doubts about him. Otherwise, they would not have specially sent an elder here. It is said to assist him, it is estimated that it is to supervise him. I am afraid that after killing Qin Feng, he will be the first person to die. No, killing Qin Feng may not be successful. Even if he was lucky enough to kill him, he would have to face the revenge of the Chu family. Absolutely cannot sit still. Don't worry about things, just find a chance to run away. Ironbeard gave an order, but he didn't bother to tidy up, and hurriedly ran towards the door. Hee, where is the Ironbeard leader going in such a hurry? Could it be that you can't wait to go to the Twilight Forest and prepare to avenge my second young master? You are really loyal. It's over. When hearing this hoarse voice, Ironbeard's heart suddenly turned cold. Chu Yan, why is he here? Time flies by. In the blink of an eye, it was already 3 days later. Broken Wind Valley. A huge, clumsy, but very fast lizard earth dragon that has reached level 12 is walking on the ground. On the broad back of the earth dragon, Qin Feng lay down on it with a face full of contentment. There is even a bunch of grapes in his hand, which he did not know where he got, and he is eating leisurely. To him in Wangya, Duanfang Valley, with an average monster level of 35, is no different from a tourist holy place. There is no other reason, that is, Xiao is worthy of being an angel of the death department. Really passionate about fighting. When seeing monsters, they are definitely the first to rush up. Xiaona's attributes are already high, and wearing a whole set of gold suits, the attributes are even more explosive. In her eyes, these level 30 monsters are no different from chickens. It's like slaughtering chickens and dogs. Looking at it from a distance, it really has the taste of a female war god. Qin Feng was also happy to lie flat, either lying on the back of the lizard dragon all day long, eating fruits and melon seeds, or chatting with Wang Ya. Quietly watching the experience value soar. If other special recruits saw it, I'm afraid they would envy Qin Feng's life. He was no different from a fairy. It is estimated that in a while, we will arrive at the brand new sign in location. Qin Feng looked at the system panel. Sign in task. Sign in location, Broken Wind Mountain Range 1293, 3712, sign in reward 5 stars. Before I knew it, half a month had passed since I completed the last check-in task. Qin Feng also finally 3 days ago. Refresh the mission location to a location near him again. This location is the Broken Wind Mountain Range. After 3 days of continuous driving, Qin Feng finally approached the check-in location. And his level has also been improved again. Now he has reached level 23, and Wang Ya has also reached level 20. Even Xiao Na, who just obtained it not long ago, has reached level 9, which is not too far away from the first advancement. As for Wang Ya's little earth dragon, when it broke through level 10, its size skyrocketed, and now its body length has exceeded 10 meters. So, the poor little Dailong became the mount of the two of them as it should be. Sitting on the back of the earth dragon, Qin Feng is really fragrant again. Because Dailong walks so smoothly, you can hardly feel any shaking on it, and it is soft, no different from sleeping on Simmons. Roar! At this moment, a shocking roar suddenly sounded in the jungle ahead. Immediately afterwards, a colorful tiger over 3 meters in length rushed out from the dense forest. Qin Feng raised his eyelids. After checking Gaifenghu's attributes, he lost interest. Weak, really too weak. Total annihilation. The next moment, a long spear exuding a strong wave of death energy suddenly appeared on the side of Gaifenghu. Brush. The speed of the spear was extremely fast, and it was about to hit the monster in a blink of an eye. Roar. Gaifenghu let out a low growl, and a gust of white wind appeared around his body. Limbs a little hard, dragging up an afterimage, he dodged directly to the side. Buzz. At the same time, a constantly rotating whirlwind energy cannon was condensed in Gaifenghu's big mouth. Then with a rumbling explosion, it blasted towards the direction where the spear came from. Boom. Puff. 2 faint voices sounded one after another. The energy cannon did not cause any hindrance to the spear at all. Just like a balloon, it was shattered when poked by the spear. Immediately afterwards, the spear's attack did not weaken in the slightest, and it rubbed the air to make bursts of explosions, and then passed through Gaifenghu's mouth. Woo! Gaifenghu let out an unbelievable howl, then fell powerlessly to the ground, losing his life information. Xiao Na killed the Gale Tiger, level 35 elite creature, and you gained 850 experience points. The Gale Tiger was affected by the skills of the God of Death, and became a servant of the dead, which lasted for 30 seconds. As the sound of the prompt sounded, the dead Gaifenghu corpse suddenly opened its eyes again, and stood up staggeringly. The whole body exudes black air, and the original dark yellow pupils have also turned into pitch black, looking extremely deep and gloomy. Roar! Lai Fenghu wanted to give Xiao Na an affectionate hug with his big head, but Xiao Na slapped her away. Go, show me if there is any danger in that direction. Xiao Na pointed to the direction of Qin Feng's check-in coordinates. Then, Gale and Tiger rushed towards the depths of the dense forest, running away. After a while, it disappeared from Qin Feng's sight. How about Cortana? Qin Feng rolled over from the lizard ground dragon's back and asked. Hush. After Xiao Na sensed it carefully, her face suddenly became serious. There are people here, and there are quite a few of them. My Gale Tiger hardly had any resistance, so it was easily killed. I'm afraid the level of the person coming here should not be lower than level 50 at the 3rd turn. Crash. The moment Xiao Na's voice fell, there was a sound of rubbing leaves mixed with the sound of footsteps, and they ran towards Qin Feng quickly. Moreover, the voices came from all directions, and there were many people. Qin Feng roughly estimated that the number was at least no less than a few hundred people. Another bloody wind bandit. At the same time that this idea came to Qin Feng's mind, figures in armor and black hoods rushed out from the dense forest. Without saying a word, they surrounded Qin Feng densely. Qin Feng, you're pretty good at running. You actually ran all the way from the Twilight Forest to the Broken Wind Mountain Range, so let me finally catch you. After the words fell, a burly figure with a beard on his face slowly walked into the arena from behind the crowd. Are you Ironbird? Qin Feng looked at the person who came. You and I have no grievances, why have you repeatedly targeted me? HMPH. I'm a murderer, do I need any reason? Ironbeard snorted coldly, and said viciously, brothers, don't talk nonsense to me. Qin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly. He also directly pulled out the spear from the space. As expected of the leader of the fearful wind bandits, he does things cleanly and neatly, absolutely without a word of nonsense. However, just when everyone was about to start their actions, another old voice sounded from the crowd. Wait, Chief Ironbird, since Qin Feng asked, it should be clear to him, right? Immediately afterwards, a white-haired figure slowly walked out from behind the crowd. The moment the sound is heard, Qin Feng became incomparably surprised. Because he just looked at Xiao Yan's evolution time, and the evolution can be completed in less than 3 minutes. This old man is simply his savior. As long as this period of time has passed, with Xiao Yan's group skills, it would be useless to have twice as many people. He looked at the old man with a look of gratitude, and asked, "Who are you?" "Old man, the third elder of the Chu family, Chu Yan." The old man stroked his beard with a proud expression on his face. "You dare to kill the second young master of my Chu family, this old man is here to take your head." "Oh," Qin Feng smiled slightly, "how can you be sure that I killed your second young master?" HMPH. Chu Yan snorted coldly, "How can my Chu family's means be understood by a junior like you?" Third elder, there's no need to talk so much with a dead person. It's better to do it as soon as possible to avoid long nights and dreams. Ironbeard said anxiously. Presumptuous, you are a mere servant, and you dare to tell me what to do with the old man. You are so impatient. Believe it or not, after the old man returns, he will report to the patriarch and pay you directly. Recultivate an iron beard. Chu Yan said arrogantly. Hearing Chu Yan's words, Qin Feng understood everything. It turns out that the Xingfang bandits are a gang of thieves secretly cultivated by the Chu family. Specially deal with some stealing and robbery activities for the Chu family. And the Xingfang pirates targeted him so much, presumably because Chu Tianfang was jealous that he won the first place in the big exam, and he was jealous that he had a unique creature like an angel. That's why the fishy wind bandits are made to target themselves time and time again. When Ironbeard heard Chu Yan's words, his face turned green. Although I was raised by your Chu family, I am not a dog of your Chu family. Chu Tianfang threatened himself at every turn, and Chu Tianhe did the same. When he called, there were threats between the lines. Up to now, his grandma's own nearly 100 brothers above rank 2 are here, how dare you threaten me? Anyway, Lao Su is also well known in Fengshan province. What kind of thing is your grandma? Ironbeard exploded immediately. A gleaming broadsword appeared directly in Tai Beard's hand. I'm going to your grandma. Brothers, make this old man for me first. At the same time as the voice sounded, the saber in Ironbeard's hand had already slashed at Chu Yan fiercely. Brush, brush. Ironbeard is worthy of being a ferocious man who has already completed 3 revolutions. When the knife came down, it rubbed the air so that it made a crackling sound. Moreover, the saber in his hand is huge, which makes this saber look very powerful, as if it wants to split the world. Qin Feng was stunned when he saw Ironbeard's actions. What's the situation? Why did you just say a few words, and your own people started fighting first? He didn't know what happened at all, but he was happy to see it happen. The longer the time dragged on, the better it would be for him later. Chu Yan was also dumbfounded when he saw the sword growing bigger and bigger in his eyes. I'm just saying casually, this Ironbeard's temper is too explosive. His profession is Fey. In the face of Ironbeard's attack, there is no way to dodge. He could only hastily condense a spell shield above his head to resist the attack. Boom. Chu Yan's level equipment and skills were much better than Ironbeard's, and the shield only shook a few times. Then he flicked Ironbeard's broadsword away. But Chu Yan was not happy yet. More than a dozen shining sabers chopped down towards his shield. Click, click. Chu Yan's shield couldn't withstand such a dense attack. The shield was quickly and completely chopped off. Puff, puff, puff. Ah, Ironbeard, how dare you betray the Lord? Well, Chu Yan's screaming sound lasted for a few seconds before disappearing completely. The crowd dispersed slowly, and a corpse whose human form could no longer be seen appeared in front of Qin Feng. Tisk tisk tisk, a dignified elder of the Chu family is really miserable. Qin Feng said with a look of emotion. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect little brother Qin Feng to be so leisurely and elegant. Ironbeard looked at Qin Feng, it's a bit of a real man's style. It's much better than those girls from the Chu family. It's no wonder that Chu Tianfang fell into your hands. Why don't you think about it? How about adding me to our Bloody Wind Thieves group? Let's eat delicious food and drink spicy food together. Wouldn't it be fun? Qin Feng slowly shook his head and said, I've been asked this question before, but my answer is still the same. Just because you are a mere bandit group, you want to recruit me, Qin Feng. It's just a dream. Ironbeard's mouth twitched. Could it be that you are surrounded by so many brothers of mine, and you still want to fight us? If it was just now, maybe I really didn't dare to confront you head on. Qin Feng showed a playful smile. But now what? Hee. Let's go to 7 together. Ridiculous. Arrogant. What kind of thing are you, dare to talk nonsense while surrounded by my army? Boy, don't think that you are invincible if you have an angel. That is, we have killed many people who are more talented than you. What are you? Qin Feng's words directly aroused the excitement of the Xingfeng pirates. Joke. Who are they? They are the frightening bandits who can make children cry. To be looked down upon so much by an 18-year-old kid. What can be tolerated and what cannot be tolerated? Brush, brush, brush. Immediately, all the people drew out their knives, and the blades shone brightly under the sunlight. The temperature in the air seemed to have dropped a few degrees, and even the wind was afraid of the momentum and did not dare to blow it recklessly. My boy, you're the first person I've ever met who is so brave. I really admire you so much. Why don't you think about it again? Only if you join us, I will directly give you the position of deputy commander. If your strength surpasses mine in the future, I can even give you the position of leader. How about it? Hear Ironbeard's words. Quite a few of them hurriedly opened their mouths to dissuade them. Leader? No. How can he, Qin Feng, be able to take the position of deputy commander from the very beginning? That's right, leader. How can a brat like Qin Feng convince the crowd? Please take it back, leader. Unexpectedly, Tai Beard waved his hand and said, Of course there is a reason for me to do this. Then he looked at Qin Feng and asked, Qin Feng, what do you say? Hee. Qin Feng sneered, Ironbeard, I think it's time for you to take a good look at your ears. The Bloody Wind Thieves, they're nothing but rubbish. A group of swarms of people want to recruit me, Qin Feng. You do not deserve. Xiao, come out and kill them. Words fall. A dazzling light burst out from Qin Feng's side. Next moment, a seraph slowly walked out of the light. Quote. When Tai Huzi saw Xiao, he was stupefied. He pointed at Xiao Na, then pointed at Xiao, and his sentences were incoherent. How do you? There will be 2 angels. Oh, Qin Feng bared his teeth and smiled brilliantly. Then I have to thank Elder Chu Yan. If he hadn't delayed for a while, I really only have 1 angel. There are 10,000 muddy horses galloping through Ironbeard's heart. If it weren't for this Chu Yan, who was moaning, according to his own style, he had already started, maybe Qin Feng would have been killed by now. This is good. When Quanfang has an angel, it is so scary. Now that another one is added, can these men and horses stop it? Xiao Na, don't show mercy. I will kill all these scumbags, and I can't let anyone go. Just when Tai Beard was extremely remorseful, Qin Feng's faint voice sounded again. It's brother. Good brother. Then, a light and lazy voice sounded at the same time. Next moment, the figures of Xiaoyan and Xiao Na disappeared beside Qin Feng in the blink of an eye. Xiao Na rushed directly into the crowd. Ha, ha, ha. A long gun swung wantonly. These rogue thieves are like the wheat in the wheat field. They were harvested by Xiao Na crazily, and they fell down in pieces. And Xiao Na's speed is very fast. Often the moment the spear just swept across, she had already appeared in the next place. Another spear flower stabbed out, and another piece of thieves fell down. Before the bloody thieves could react, within 10 meters of Xiao Na, a vacuum has been formed. There were broken arms and limbs all over the place, and blood flowed like a small river. What's even more frightening is that after a few seconds of falling to the ground, these corpses got up quickly again, roaring, like mad dogs, and biting towards the people around them. It's a scam. Run. This woman is a devil. It's too cruel. Run now. Chief, save me. The entire thieves group suddenly fell into chaos. Many people lost the strength to resist, threw away their armor and fled towards the distance. No matter how Ironbeard shouted, it was useless. These thieves were all terrified by Xiaona's killing, lost the courage to resist, and turned into fish on a sticky board, ready to be slaughtered. Seeing Xiaona's meritorious deeds, Xiao Yan is not to be outdone. The giant sword in his hand shot out a dazzling light. Next moment, the sky suddenly darkened, countless stars twinkle. Afterwards, meteorites the size of watermelons, like raindrops, fell towards the bandits. Rumble. The entire earth was trembling from being hit by the meteorite. Ah, ah, ah. The sound of wailing in the field continued to sound, and then quickly disappeared. Soon, Xiaoyan and Xiaona wiped out more than half of the originally dense bandit group in the blink of an eye. The whole venue suddenly became empty. Sooner or later, they will kill them all. I can't run away, I can't fight, what should I do? Ironbeard kept thinking about strategies. Inadvertently, he saw Qin Feng sitting on the lizard's back, eating grapes comfortably, and suddenly showed a sneer. That's right, Qin Feng's profession is an angel summoner, and angels are just Qin Feng's summoned creatures. As long as Qin Feng is killed, these two angels may disappear automatically. Think about it, Ironbeard yelled loudly. Don't worry about the angels, they all charge me and kill that kid Qin Feng. Many people's eyes lit up when they heard what Ironbeard said. Then he gritted his teeth and charged towards Qin Feng recklessly. Yo ho, I also know that the king is captured first when the thief is captured, not bad. Qin Feng wiped the juice on his hands and stood up calmly. He looked at the thieves group that had less than 20 in the field, and smiled. After staying for so long, it's time to move your muscles. Xiaoyan, Xiaona, come, brush, brush. The moment the words fell, Xiaoyan and Xiaona turned into two rays of light, respectively enchanting Qin Feng's armor and weapon. Xiaoyan's enchanting patterns are golden and extremely gorgeous. And Xiaona's is as dark as ink, looking extremely deep. At the same time, Qin Feng also felt that an explosion force poured into his body continuously from the weapons and armor. Look at the gun. Qin Feng let out a low shout, and lightly stepped on the earth dragon with his foot, unexpectedly directly trampled the little earth dragon deeply into the ground. A level 12 little earth dragon couldn't bear Qin Feng's light kick at all. It can be seen how terrifying Qin Feng's power is at the moment. As for Qin Feng, he jumped high, as agile as a cheetah, and appeared on the side of a thief in the blink of an eye. Like a stick, the spear slammed down on the thief fiercely. There was a muffled bang. The entire body of the thief was blown apart, turning into countless blood vessels, which sprayed all around. But the blood hadn't sprayed onto Qin Feng's body yet. Qin Feng had gone far away and appeared in front of another thief. Another shot. Puff. The spear came out directly from the chest. Slap. Then he fell to the ground and lost his life. That's all. These thieves couldn't even see Qin Feng's identity clearly, so they were harvested one by one. Ah, 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 pat, pat, pat. The screams and the sound of bodies falling could be heard endlessly. Quickly, within half a minute. Except for Ironbeard, there was no one alive in the arena. All of them were beheaded to death by Qin Feng, and their death conditions were quite miserable. Within a radius of several hundred meters, the blood unexpectedly condensed into a small river, flowing rushingly. The whole scene also looked like an endless hell, with corpses everywhere, incomparably eerie. Wang Ya couldn't bear this scene earlier, she ran to the scene and vomited, and almost threw up her stomach. And Qin Feng was indifferent. These gangs of thieves robbed homes and homes, killing countless Daxia people. This way of death, in Qin Feng's view, is already quite cheap. As for Ironbeard, he was also terrified at the moment. In his eyes, Qin Feng is simply a devil-like existence, and there is no thought of resistance at all. Even his body lost his strength, he couldn't even hold the weapon, and fell to the ground with a thud. Then the whole person also sat down on the ground. Tears, saliva, and snot flowed out as if they didn't want money. If I let others see it, I'm afraid they won't believe it at all. This person is actually an Ironbeard who can stop a 3-year-old child from crying. That Ironbeard who kills people like hemp and regards human life like nothing, was frightened by Qin Feng, a student, and cried bitterly. Puff. Qin Feng didn't intend to talk nonsense with Ironbeard either. He stabbed forward with his long spear, and pierced through Ironbeard's head. Pat. Ironbeard's body swayed a few times before falling to the ground, completely dead. HMPH. Qin Feng looked at the corpse and snorted coldly, "Freaky wind bandit, this is just the beginning. There is also the Chu family, you just wait, in the near future, Ironbeard, the Xingfeng bandit group will end up with your Chu family." At the same time, there seemed to be a voice in Qin Feng's heart that kept ringing. Kill, 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 kill everything in sight. But the next moment, a holy radiance enveloped his heart again. These thoughts were quickly dispelled. Qin Feng shuddered and woke up. "Xiao Na, is it your fault?" Qin Feng looked at his armor and said, "Brother, who said that the Chu family is not a good thing, they deserve to die." A burst of light flashed past. Xiao Na's slim figure appeared in front of Qin Feng. She looked at Qin Feng with an aggrieved expression and said, "The moment I saw Xiao Na." Qin Feng swallowed all the reproachful words from his mouth again. Sin. Facing such a stunner, staring at you with aggrieved eyes, Qin Feng felt that he was the one who was wrong. That's all. Anyway, in the final analysis, it was Qin Feng's own idea that wanted to destroy the Chu family. Xiao Na just magnified this idea infinitely. If the Chu family is not completely wiped out, Qin Feng will have trouble sleeping and eating. There will also be endless troubles. However, the Chu family is located in Shengjing City, and their power is extremely huge, and the Xingfeng bandit may just be the tip of the Chu family's iceberg. How to destroy the Chu family, how to completely solve this disaster, Qin Feng still needs to think carefully and come up with a perfect plan. However, right now, the Chu family can be discussed first. When Qin Feng returned to the city, he decided to spread the news that the Xingfeng bandit was secretly cultivated by the Chu family. Presumably, this incident will have a very serious blow to the Chu family's reputation and other aspects. Subsequently, after tidying up my mood, Qin Feng also has no intention of continuing to stay here. After comforting the frightened Wang Ya, he sat on Dailong's back again and continued towards the sign in location. On the way, Qin Feng suddenly thought of something. After Xiaoyan's evolution was completed, she used it to fight, but I haven't checked her attributes yet. And he didn't introduce Xiao Na, a new companion, to her. However, the two angels, one of holy light and one of death, are completely opposed to each other. Qin Feng is a little worried that the two will fight directly. With apprehension, after Qin Feng glared at Xiao Na fiercely again, he summoned Xiaoyan again. After all, Xiao Na is really too naughty, and Xiaoyan is like her good daughter, she will definitely be obedient. The glaring at Xiao Na was also intended to have a deterrent effect, but whether it was effective or not is another matter. Brush. Sure enough, as expected in Qin Feng's, the moment Xiao Yan appeared, the atmosphere between the two of them instantly became tense. They even directly took out their own weapons and confronted Qin Feng on both sides. Okay, stop making trouble. We will be a family from now on. If anyone messes around again, don't blame me for not showing respect. Qin Feng said with a cold snort. Understood, brother. Xiao Yan obediently put away the weapon like a good baby, and then obediently sat beside Qin Feng, bowing his head and not saying a word. Like a kid who did something wrong. As for Xiao Na, she replied, I know, brother, I will definitely get along with sister Xiaoyan in the future. After glancing at Xiao Yan secretly, he snuggled up to Qin Feng's side like a victim. The grievance on his face was indescribably pitiful. Good guy. Qin Feng called him a good guy. If you don't go to win the tea ceremony championship, it's really a shame. But Qin Feng was also a little secretly proud. After all, the two beauties, who are both beautiful in appearance and figure, have to obediently listen to their own words, so what is there to be dissatisfied with? Moreover, there is nothing wrong with a gentle and demure 10 lively and eccentric. At least I won't be lonely by my side in the future. At the same time, Qin Feng also vaguely looked forward to his next angel. Kahiko spells, Cortana physics. What's next? Priest, control, defense, or ranged marksman? What is her personality like? It was in Qin Feng's beautiful fantasy. He finally arrived at the place where the task was signed. System, check in. Qin Feng jumped on his lower back, silently speaking to the system in his heart. The check-in location matches the mission location. Successful sign-in rewards 5 stars, reward a skill book. A pleasant voice sounded. Another skill book. The last skill book allowed Xiaoyan to learn the starlight skills for hundreds of millions of years. What is the skill book this time? Qin Feng took the skill book out of the system space, and used identification to check the information. Suddenly the information appeared in my mind. Experience boost LV1. Description. Passive skill, the experience value obtained by contracted creatures will increase by 10% after use. Occupation restrictions. Summoner. Level limit. None. This is a good thing. Qin Feng was extremely pleasantly surprised. He had already found out. Although creatures like angels are powerful, the experience points they need are incomparably huge. These days, Qin Feng has tried to reduce the number of shots he takes, trying to let Xiao not take shots as much as possible. But her level improvement is still extremely slow. In this more than 30 level leveling area, it took 3 days to fail to reach level 10, which is really terrible. Moreover, now that Xiaoyan has completed his evolution, he will also start to share some wind experience points. This means that Qin Feng's experience points are only about 1/3 of that of ordinary people. No, not even a third actually. Because Wang Ya and Xiao Dialong are also sharing part of the basic experience points. Calculated in this way, Qin Feng can get less than 20% of the experience points for killing a monster. Although the level of the monsters killed is high enough, the efficiency is still terribly low. If this momentum continues, Qin Feng probably won't be able to advance to a level in a week. Moreover, as the level increases, more and more experience points will be required. It will probably take a long time for Qin Feng to turn 2. Fortunately, this experience boosting skill came in time. Slightly alleviated the dilemma of not having enough experience points. Without any hesitation, Qin Feng directly learned this skill. The skill book disappeared instantly, and in Qin Feng's skill panel, the skill of experience increase appeared in it. Experience increase passive skill LV1, increase the experience value obtained by Xiaoyan and Xiaona by 10%, and accelerate the growth rate of angels. My rank is not that important. The attributes provided by my level up, O2, are far from what Xiaoyan and Xiaona gave me. Therefore, the experience points obtained next will be used to upgrade the experience boost and holy blessing skills that can strengthen the enabling attribute. Subsequently, Qin Feng looked at Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan has already completed the advanced stage. Besides having an extra pair of wings, what abilities has he gained? He used identification technique on Xiaoyan. Holy Angel Xiaoyan. Grade. Tier 3 Angel of Power, every level up gets 200 attributes. Level. 20. Physique. 786. Speed. 777. Skills. Slightly. Weapons. Sword of Holy Judgment weapon, Armor of Holy Judgment armor. In addition to doubling the attribute value obtained for each level up, it has reached the level of 200 points. The attribute value obtained by upgrading to a level is already equivalent to a 40-level increase in a career. It was too terrifying. In addition, all Xiaoyan's skills have also been upgraded by 1 level. The attribute value that Qin Feng can inherit has also increased from the original 20% to 30%. Let his own strength become stronger. And then there is. Xiaoyan unlocked a brand new armor part. However, it has not been strengthened by the material, and it is still in the state of a blank board, and the low attributes can be ignored. This also made Qin Feng realize. It's time to get Xiaoyan a decent set of equipment. At worst, it can't be weaker than Xiaona's Liyang suit. After all, Xiaoyan can be her eldest daughter. He has made great contributions to Qin Feng and cannot be treated badly. Think about it this way. He also needs to fight monsters to upgrade, improve his skills, and help Xiaoyan get equipment. Qin Feng suddenly felt that he became extremely busy all of a sudden. It seems that the free nightmare level dungeon opportunity in the school should be used as soon as possible. Subsequently, Qin Feng calculated the training time. Found that you can also carry out free activities for a while. So he jumped on the back of the earth dragon and explored the depths of the valley. 3 days later, noon, the weather is peaceful and clear. Sunny. In the middle of Broken Wind Valley, there is a barren gobi area. Qin Feng was lazily lying on Xiao Dailong's broad back, eating the grapes that Xiaoyan peeled off the skins for him with a contented expression. Enjoy the royal service. Oh, It is worth mentioning that perhaps it is very inappropriate to call Xiao Dialong at this moment. After all, his level has been raised to level 15 at this moment, and his body length has also skyrocketed again, and his height has exceeded 10 meters. It's not too far away from fully entering the maturity stage. Brother Chin, the freshman competition will start in 10 days. Calculate the time, it's about time to go back. Wang Ya looked at Qin Feng and said. Yeah, Qin Feng nodded and clicked on the smart watch. A topographic map of Duanfang mountain range was shot in midair. I looked at my position on the map. Qin Feng sighed. I have explored more than half of the Duanfang mountain range, but I didn't expect that there is still no whereabouts of Qiyunjin. Scarlet cloud gold is a unique equipment material in Broken Wind mountain range. It is often used as a material for making platinum equipment, and it is very precious. Even on the official website of Shangjing University, it is always out of stock. And this red cloud gold happened to be the core material for making Xiaoyan's armor, so Qin Feng wanted to find it by himself. But unexpectedly, after 3 days of exploring more than half of the map of Duanfang Valley, he didn't even see Kai Yunjin's hair. It's okay, Brother Qin. Wang Ya looked at Qin Feng and said, if there is really no one, I will ask the Chamber of Commerce to buy it after I go back. I guess there will be news within 3 days. That's the only way to go. Qin Feng nodded. If that's the case, then let's start walking back. Xiaolonglong, let's go back. Wang Ya greeted. The lizard ground dragon turned around and started walking in the direction of the twilight forest. But at this moment, the smart watches on the arms of Qin Feng and Wang Ya suddenly vibrated violently. And there was a piercing sound of alarm. At the same time, a red dot signal appeared on the dial. The watches on the arms of Qin Feng and Wang Ya are all electronic equipment issued by Shangjing University. Even in the wild where there is no signal, it can always display the detailed information of the map where you are, and you can always locate yourself and other Shangjing University students. The purpose of doing this is to prevent the students of Shangjing University from killing each other. And if there is any danger, people nearby can quickly provide support according to the alarm prompt. However, ordinary support signals are generally yellow, which represents a certain danger, but through support, the trouble can be solved. As for this red signal, it's a little troublesome. It means that the other party has encountered a mortal situation. The reason why the signal is sent is to remind people nearby to evacuate quickly and not to participate in it. What danger can there be in the Broken Wind mountain range? It's just a bunch of garbage monsters. Qin Feng thought for a while, looked at Wang Ya and said, let's go Xiaoya, let's go and have a look. They are all students from the same school. If we can save them, we must. Good Brother Qin. Wang Ya naturally believed in Qin Feng's strength, and without hesitation, she patted Dailong on the head. Dailong understood, and rushed towards the position of the red light spot. Phew. On the endless Gobi Desert, a group of 4 people were riding on monster mounts, jumping crazily. Dust was splashed all over the place. The person in the lead, holding a big black bow longer than his body, was shooting continuously towards the back. At this time, her slender palm had already been cut many times by the bowstring, and blood continued to flow out. But she still did not give up drawing the bow and shooting arrows, using explosive arrows one by one to delay the pace of the demon army behind her. This person is Shangming of Shangjing University. Behind them were more than a dozen flaming demons who kept chasing after them. Flame Strange Demon, a branch of the demon race, living in a different world adjacent to humans. It is one of the main enemies of the human world battlefield. Its shape is similar to that of a human, with a pair of devil horns on its head, red skin, and a raging flame burning in its chest. Moreover, their bodies are extremely muscular, possessing strength that is difficult for humans to match. I didn't expect that in the Broken Wind mountain range, there would suddenly appear a channel in the demon realm that could transmit in both directions. I had to pass this news on. Before the demon army has completely entered, suppress and seal this crack. Otherwise, if the demon army enters in large numbers, I am afraid that Da Sha will be devastated. Shangguan Yu's pretty face was slightly pale, and her expression was a little flustered, a little at a loss. The level of their team is not low, and all of them are experienced talents. But the level of strange demons behind them is too high. It has reached level 40, and there are more than 10 of them. It is simply not something they can compete with. If Shang Guanyu hadn't handed over several whole cards, he would have been buried in the mouth of the army of strange demons by now. However, even so, Shang Guanming and the others could not completely get rid of the pursuit of the demon army, and the opponents still followed closely behind, showing that they would never give up easily. Shangguan, I can't hold on any longer. Zhao Kai at the back of the team said with a painful face. His whole body was covered with dense wounds, and the armor all over his body was covered with scabs formed by coagulated blood. It made him look extremely terrifying. And, to make matters worse, the war horse under him also looked very miserable. There is a bloody tooth mark on the hind leg, which seems to be bitten deeply by some horrible creature, exposing the thick white bones. But it still sticks to its duties and runs hard, but judging from the appearance of the war horse, it is obvious that it can't last for too long. Zhao Kai, hold on. Don't give up a shred of hope. Xiao Yun, add a healing technique to Zhao Kai's war horse. Shang Guanyu said quickly. Yes. The priest Xiao Luoli Xiao Yun in the team nodded quickly, and the staff in his hand emitted a faint green light. Healing. A green light shrouded the tooth marks on the horse's hind legs. Place. But what is very strange is that after the green light entered the surface of the skin, it was blocked by a dark light. It simply didn't work as it should. No, Miss Yu. My spiritual attributes are too low, there is no way to heal wounds infected by strange demons. Xiao Yun said anxiously. These nasty fools. Seeing this, Shang Guanyu cursed secretly. Shangguan, Xiao Yun, old Zhao, you don't need to worry about me, you run away quickly, the one who can escape is the one. Seeing this, Zhao Kai said quickly, unwilling to drag his teammates down. You. It was at this time. Zhao Kai's war horse also reached the limit, staggered and fell to his knees on the ground, directly throwing Zhao Kai flying out of his back. Pat. Due to inertia, Zhao Kai flew more than 20 meters away before landing on the ground. A terrifying big hole was smashed into the ground. He himself was thrown to the ground, he vomited out a mouthful of blood, and passed out directly. Zhao Kai, old Zhao, the three of Shangguan Yu suddenly exclaimed. Sister Yu, what shall we do? Li Chang, a burly man in the team, turned his head and said. Roar. At the same time, more than 10 strange monsters also quickly caught up, and they were less than 500 meters away from several people. The distance from where Zhao Kai fell was less than 300 meters. With the speed of the strange demon, it didn't take 5 seconds to arrive. The situation is at stake on. Anyway, we can't escape. Why don't we fight them directly? Shangguan Yu gritted her teeth, directly reined in the horse, and then turned around, rushing directly in the direction of the strange demon. Okay, let's fight these beasts. At least 18 years later, he will be a good man again. Li Chang also pulled the reins, turned his direction, and charged towards the direction of the strange demon with a resolute look. Even Pastor Xiao Yun, it also used the last bit of magic power. After applying a haste buff to Shangguanming and Li Chang, they also launched a charge behind them. Buzz. But at this moment, the watches of the three people suddenly vibrated. Dial map. 2 white light spots are rapidly approaching them. Didn't we send out a red evacuation signal? Why are there still people coming to support? Could it be a high-level senior in the school or a tutor in the school? The three people who were originally extremely desperate thought of being together, the expressions instantly cheered up. Shangguan Yu hurriedly shouted to the 2 people, go ahead and wait for reinforcements. After I save Zhao Kai, I will come back immediately. After finishing speaking, Shangguan Yu took out a dagger and stabbed the horse's stomach fiercely. Hiss, hiss. The war horse felt the pain, broke out at a faster speed, and charged in the direction of Zhao Kai. After Xiao Yun and Li Chang looked at each other, they reined in their horses at the same time and retreated towards the rear. In their small team, Shangguan Yu's strength is well-deserved number 1, and his speed is also the fastest. The 2 of them deeply knew that following Shangguan Yu's words and not causing her any trouble would be the greatest help to her. Roar, roar. At this moment, when Shangguan Yu was about to approach Zhao Kai, a strange monster with a height of more than 3 meters, horns on the top of its head, and a raging flame burning in its chest rushed over from a distance in an instant. Come. His speed is fast, and his intelligence is also very high. When he was halfway impulsive, he stepped on the ground suddenly, and his body jumped up high. The saber in his hand did not cut at Shang Guanming, but at the unconscious Zhao Kai. Because he knew that the woman in front of him would never be able to kill him with one blow, as long as he attacked Zhao Kai, this human would never sit idly by, and would definitely rush to rescue him. At that time, I can launch an attack at close range, and this human archer is absolutely irresistible. See the action of the strange monster. How could Shang Guanming fail to understand the other party's plan? But after she shot an arrow, her body rushed towards Kai. Boom! The blasting arrow exploded precisely on the path of the strange demon. At the same time as the arrow exploded, a burst of dazzling light erupted, which made the strange demon slow down and at the same time lose his vision for a short time. At the same time, Shang Guanyu also rushed close to Zhao Kai, just about to reach out to grab Zhao Kai's clothes. Brush! A blade light cut directly towards her arm. He was not affected by the blasting arrow. How is this possible? Shang Guanming was shocked. Brush! The knife that cut Shang Guanyu was extremely fast, as if it wanted to cut a big hole in the space. Shang Guanming cursed despicably. If she didn't dodge this knife, her arm would probably be cut off directly. If she dodges, then this knife will directly cut off Zhao Kai's head. This is how to do. At this moment, Shang Guanyu was in a state of disarray, completely lost his sense of proportion, and was no longer calm as before. Just when she hesitated, the blade light was less than 3 feet away from her arm, and Shang Guanyu could even feel the cold light brought by the blade. No, if I dodge this knife, I will only lose my arm, but Zhao Kai will lose his life. Shang Guanyu made up her mind that she would never let this knife hurt Zhao Kai in the slightest, so she directly blocked Zhao Kai's body with her arms. Prepare to take the blow forcefully. Sir, sister, you don't get out of the way. Seeing Shang Guanyu's movements, Li Cheng and Xiao Yun both exclaimed. Brush! But at this moment, a golden light flashed past the eyes of the two of them. Then there were only two voices of boom and puff came from Shang Guanyu's direction. The two of them looked at each other intently, and their faces turned pale with shock. I saw that the big knife that was slashing towards Shang Guanyu had been blasted into nowhere by a golden spear. Fragments flew in all directions, and many of them pierced into the bodies of Shang Guanming and Zhao Kai, and blood flowed out. But Shang Guanyu was also very pleasantly surprised. Getting injured was much better than losing his arm or Zhao Kai's life. Subsequently, Shang Guanyu looked up again, and saw that the chest of the strange monster that attacked her was directly pierced by a golden spear with gorgeous thunder patterns carved on its surface. With a bang, he fell to the ground, splashing countless dust. When Shang Guanyu was a little surprised, he also had a little doubt. Why does this long gun look so familiar? As if I've seen it somewhere before. Long gun, Qin Feng. Isn't Qin Feng's spear golden with thunder patterns? Could it be that Qin Feng is here? But how could Qin Feng have the ability to instantly kill flame monsters? Although there were all kinds of doubts, it did not affect Shang Guanyu's movements. She lifted Zhao Kai's collar with one hand and pulled out the spear with the other. Then he got on his horse and fled quickly. Roar, roar. Seeing that their companions were killed, the dozen or so strange demons behind them immediately turned red, let out an unusually loud roar, and continued to rush towards Shang Guanyu. Whoosh, whoosh. Shang Guanyu's war horse was already at the end of its strength, and the speed of the strange demon flew up again. In less than a few seconds, they were less than 100 meters away from Shang Guanyu. At the same time, in front of Shang Guanyu's line of sight, a huge lizard rushed out. On the back of the lizard, there are also 4 figures of a man, 3 women, all of whom are of superb appearance. Ah, is this Qin Feng? How do you feel that the eldest son of a certain family has come out to travel with beauty? Shang Guanming was a little dumbfounded, and Xiao Yun and Zhao Kai were also a little confused. Because they found out that among the 4 people, the one with the highest level is only level 23. The lowest one is only level 11. How did this strength dare to come to the Broken Wind mountain range? But what happened to that long gun just now? Zhao Kai asked with some doubts. Maybe it was thrown out by this handsome guy at level 23. After Xiao Yun finished speaking, he couldn't believe it. A level 23 professional who can kill monsters over level 40 with one strike from a distance of 1,000 meters. Isn't this too ridiculous? You know, for Shang Guanming, who is like eating and drinking, he will definitely not be able to do it. Shang Guanyu can already be regarded as the top genius in Daxia. Among the students in the same class as her, there will never be more than 5 people who can arm wrestle with her. It's something that no one like this can do. Was it done easily by a level 23 professional? Xiaoyun felt that his time had collapsed. Ho ho. At this moment, the strange demon roared again, and the sound was close at hand. Shang Guanyu felt these voices, as if they were ringing in her own ears. But she didn't dare to look back at all, she just urged the horse with all her strength and ran away desperately. Brush. Next moment, Shang Guanyu only felt a blur in front of her eyes. Vaguely, he seemed to see a black figure flashing past him. That figure was Xiao Na. The moment she saw the strange demon, Xiao Na couldn't hold back the killing intent in her heart. In her opinion, these strange demons that also exude a trace of undead breath are just beasts of low blood. Such a beast has simply defiled her noble breath of death. These strange demons are not worthy of living in this world at all. Therefore, she didn't wait for Qin Feng's consent, and when she was far away, she directly picked up Qin Feng's spear. Throw it towards the nearest strange monster. After 3 days of brushing the level, Xiao Na's level has been raised to level 11, completing a step up. The power also became stronger, and this gun actually pierced directly through the chest of the strange demon. Pinned him firmly to the ground. Later, after Xiao Na got Qin Feng's permission, she couldn't hold back the killing intent that kept churning in her heart. Directly towards the strange demon team in the distance, it flew away. Subsequently, Shang Guanming, Li Cheng and Xiaoyun witnessed a scene they will never forget. A goddess of war wearing a black armor directly rushed into the strange demon team. Brush, 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 puff, puff, puff. A long spear was swung air-tightly, and in the direction pointed by the spear point, there would inevitably be a strange monster sprayed with blood, and fell to the ground, losing its vitality. But the corpses of these strange demons, after falling to the ground, suddenly stood up again and started a fight against their companions. The situation suddenly became chaotic. Shang Guanyu was dumbfounded. The strange demons were also dumbfounded. The big eyes were full of big doubts. Why did the companion who died just now come back to life in the blink of an eye? And also launched an attack on himself. The strange demons were puzzled. Puff, puff, puff. Just when they were wondering, a pair of combat knives from their companions had been inserted into their chests. Ah, ah, ah. Soon the strange demons uttered painful wailing sounds. Then he fell to the ground and died completely. After a few tens of seconds, these strange demons who had become servants of the undead also made a clatter, and their bodies seemed to have been weathered, turning into ashes all over the place and falling to the ground. Completely disappeared. So far, Xiao Na, who almost wiped out Shang Guanyu's team, was slaughtered by Xiao Na in less than half a minute. Backquote. What's the situation? A person of level 11. Is this a human being? He actually killed a whole team of strange demons directly. This is too outrageous. The level of these Balrogs exceeds level 40. Am I dreaming? Behind, Xiaoyun's eyes widened, his tone full of disbelief. To know, they are a second-rank professional team. It was only after throwing several whole cards that they killed a few Balrogs. Then barely escaped from the hands of the Balrog team. But this beautiful creature in front of me. They actually killed the entire Balrog team with one shot. And her level is only level 11. I'm afraid this is not a goddess. Li Cheng also opened his eyes wide, and said in shock. Not gods, but angels. At this moment, Shang Guanyu carried Zhao Kai's body, walked over and said. I didn't expect Qin Feng to get a new angel in less than half a month. Also, this angel seems to be a little more powerful than Xiao Yan. In fact, Shang Guanyu's thinking is wrong. The growth attributes of Xiao Yan and Xiao Na are not much different, except that one is proficient in strength and the other is proficient in spells. The reason Xiao Na was able to explode Hao Nuo Hao at this level was to unleash such a powerful combat power. Partly because she was wearing a gold suit. On the other hand, after Xiao Na kills the opponent, she can turn the opponent into her own servant of the dead, and fight more and more, so the battle scene looks particularly shocking. Qin Feng. At this time Xiaoyun spoke again. Sister Yu, you always talk about it, that Qin Feng who was directly designated as Sequence 001 by the school. Shang Guanyu was speechless. Qin Feng was recruited by me, but why did he become so often talked about? I haven't mentioned Qin Feng many times, have I? Is 5 or 6 times a day too much? That's right, it's the Qin Feng you mentioned. Wow, Xiao Yan looked in Qin Feng's direction. Sister Yu talks about it every day, so I've been very curious about Qin Feng for a long time. I didn't expect him to be stronger than what you said. And he looks so tall and handsome. Sister Yu and you are a good match. Shangguan Yu blushed. Go, don't talk nonsense. Is that so? Xiao Yun giggled. Since you don't want it, Sister Yu, then I won't be polite. Qin Feng, you are so handsome. I adore you so much. While talking, Xiao Yun trotted towards Qin Feng. Qin Feng, thank you this time. Just when Qin Feng was becoming a little impatient with Xiao Yun, a young girl with a beautiful face, Shangguan Yu came up and said. There is a sincere smile on her flamboyant little face. It was during the few minutes when she was hunted down by the Balrog team. Her mood fluctuated like a roller coaster, constantly rising and falling. Especially when her arm was about to be cut off by strange demons. That dazzling long spear directly shone into her heart like light piercing the night. Although she didn't want to admit it, when she saw Qin Feng, she really felt extremely safe in her heart. It's fine, it's not a big deal, senior sister Shangguan is being polite. Qin Feng waved his hand and said calmly. Really calm. Because he was just watching the show the whole time. There was no need for him to take action at all, Xiao Na solved everything. Qin Feng also kind of likes the feeling of lying flat now. Eating fruits and seeing the scenery and traveling, the experience can continue to skyrocket, and the strength can also be improved rapidly. This is no different from lying down and making money in previous lives. Only one word can express Qin Feng's mood. Cool. 2 words. Very cool. By the way, didn't I send the evacuation signal? Why are you still here? Shangguan Yu asked with some doubts. There aren't any powerful monsters in the Broken Wind Mountain range. I thought that even if it was a red signal, it might not be too dangerous, so I came over to have a look. Qin Feng said as a matter of course. Shangguan Yu and the team members were silent. Listen, are you speaking human language? You, a person who has not yet turned 2, running to a map with an average monster level of 35, is outrageous enough. You even said that this map is not dangerous. This is not Versailles, what is this? Whoop. After Shangguan Yu took 2 deep breaths, he said. Now is not the time to talk about these things. We must return to the base city as soon as possible and report the situation here truthfully. Don't, Sister Shangguan, don't worry, tell me what happened in detail. And the current situation of your team is not suitable for long-distance treks. This place is not close to the teleportation array in the Twilight Forest. Qin Feng pointed to the wound on Shangguan Ming's body, then pointed to Zhao Kai who was unconscious on the ground and said. Yes, I was too anxious. Shangguan Yu looked at the status of several team members and said embarrassedly. Since this is the case, let's find a place to rest up before we start. Behind, Xiao Yun and Li Chang looked at Shangguan Yu with some doubts, when Shangguan Yu, who has always been strong, has such a young daughter's side. Xiao Na, you are really amazing. A dozen Balrogs were killed by you in less than half a minute. Broken Wind Mountains, a shady place under a huge rock. Qin Feng and members of Shangguan Yu's team recuperated here. Xiao Yun looked at Xiao Na with an excited face and chattered. Just because of Xiao Na's face, she couldn't bear Xiao Yun's enthusiasm. It was only then that Qin Feng realized that Xiao Yun was a bit of a nympho by nature, and basically had no resistance to people or creatures with good looks. He even joined Shangguan Yu's team because he fell in love with Shangguan Ming's stunning beauty. No, since Xiao Na took off the veil on her face, Xiao Yun's attention has shifted from Qin Feng's body to Xiao Na's body. As for Xiao Yan still prefers to become a villain, sleeping in Qin Feng's hair, so he escaped the disaster. Qin Feng, thank you for saving me this time. If it wasn't for you, I'm afraid I would have died long ago. At this time, Zhao Kai also woke up from the coma, looked at Qin Feng and said gratefully. They're all students of Shangjing University, so it's only natural to lend a helping hand, so you don't have to be polite, Senior Zhao. Qin Feng waved his hand and said with a smile. Qin Feng, you don't have to be polite with Zhao Kai. Aren't you just in need of Qian gold? Just tell Zhao Kai how much you want. This guy's family can have several veins of red cloud gold. Shang Ming said. Yes, Qin Feng, just tell me as much as you need, just enough. Zhao Kai also quickly added. Good guy. A strong aura of local tyrants came oncoming. He searched hard for 3 days, but failed to find a piece of Qingyan gold. There are several mine veins in the house. Is this the legendary home with mines? It's no wonder that several pieces of equipment Zhao Kai wore were shining with platinum light. Okay, then I won't be polite to Senior Zhao. Qin Feng nodded, agreed, and accepted Zhao Kai's kindness and made him his friend. Seeing Qin Feng nodding, Zhao Kai showed a happy smile on his face. Then he walked aside and stopped disturbing the communication between the two. Sister, should you tell me what happened now? Qin Feng looked at Shangguan Yu and asked. Aha, Shangguan Yu nodded heavily, sorted out his thoughts, and then said. Hundreds of years ago, the world mutated, various space cracks and dungeons of secret realms descended at the same time, and monsters also spewed out of the cracks. Humanity has also begun to officially enter the era of job change. Actually, these cracks did not appear out of thin air, but several different small worlds collided due to the movement of space, causing space to tear. This is the source of space cracks. The forces of collision are naturally big and small. The bigger the monsters, the number and types of monsters will naturally be more, and the strength will naturally be more. The main reason is that the battlefield of thousands of clans fighting between cities and clans is gradually formed. It takes a human army to suppress it. The smaller ones are ordinary space cracks. You only need to find a great human magician to complete the seal before the cracks are fully expanded. Right now, a small-scale space crack has formed in the depths of the Broken Wind Mountain range. In order to prevent the crack from expanding, I need to rush back to the base city as soon as possible and report this matter to the school. Hearing Shangguan Yu's explanation, Qin Feng understood. The space in this world is not very stable. Spatial cracks often appear everywhere. The strange demon that appeared this time ran out of the crack in the Duanfang mountain range. However, I feel that these strange demons are not powerful. Even if they are teleported, they are just sent to death. Isn't this superfluous? Qin Feng asked suspiciously. Level 40 strange monsters seem to be powerful, but in fact, that's all there is to it. Ordinary professional teams may not be able to deal with it. But if it is placed on the battlefield, it is like cannon fodder. Therefore, the transmission of this wave of strange demons was just a gift of heads, and it also exposed the location of a space crack. Isn't it a blood loss? If it was Qin Feng, he would definitely choose to wait for the cracks to expand enough to prevent human mages from sealing them before making a massive invasion. This not only opened up a brand new battlefield of 10,000 races, but also sent more powerful monsters. Wouldn't it be the best of both worlds? Hear Qin Feng's words. Shangguan Yu couldn't help showing a wry smile. The strange demon team is a gift for you, that's right. But for the team in the Broken Wind Mountain range, it is like a disaster. Ordinary teams, when encountering the strange demon team, have no possibility of passing on the news at all. So naturally there is no need to worry about the risk of news leaking out. Just like our team, if we hadn't met you, I'm afraid the group would have been wiped out long ago, so naturally we wouldn't be able to pass on the news. Perhaps, even the strange demons can't imagine that you, a person who hasn't transferred yet, have such powerful strength. It will directly destroy their plan. Qin Feng thought so too. Everyone cannot be measured according to his strength. The team that can come to the Broken Wind Mountain range to level up, the highest level will not exceed level 35. When encountering a strange demon team with an average level of 40, they have no resistance at all. Okay, Qin Feng, we have also rested for a while, so let's spread the news as soon as possible to avoid long nights and dreams. Shangguan Ming said. Qin Feng pondered for a while, then slowly shook his head and said. Senior sister, you don't need so many people to report the news. Why don't you follow me and go to the crack in the alien world to guard, and let Xiao and the others go back and report the news? There is actually another reason why Qin Feng wanted to go to the rift in the alien world. That is, the experience points provided by the different demons are really delicious. Xiao Na killed the flame monster, level 41, and gained 1200 experience points. Note that Xiao herself got 1200 points, which does not include the experience points shared by Qin Feng Xiaoyan and Wang Ya. This is really too much, it can almost kill two monsters of the same level. Qin Feng was also worried that the increase in experience points was too slow. No, in the blink of an eye, a crack in the alien world appeared. Qin Feng has no reason to refuse the experience value that was sent to his mouth. Shall I take you to the alien world crack? With Xiao Yan and Xiao Na suppressing a small crack, there is really no problem. And it can also prevent another strange demon squad from running out and harming human beings. It's a really good idea. Shang Ming nodded and was about to agree. No way, senior, although your team is strong, but you don't have a priest, what if you get injured? At this time, Xiaoyun suddenly ran up and said with a worried face. Xiaoyun, you don't have to worry about that. Although our team doesn't have a priest, it doesn't mean I don't have healing skills. Qin Feng smiled and said. Then a holy healing skill was added to Xiaoyun's body. Next moment, a green light shone slightly on Xiaoyun's head. Xiaoyun, demon world. It is dark here, there is no sunlight, and there is a purple-black energy in the air, which makes people unable to see the surrounding scene clearly. A magnificent palace made of crystal stones stands on this dark and wide land. Step, 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 quote exclamation mark quote. A short, small alien wearing a scout costume ran forward from the outside. He knelt down on one knee in the middle of the palace. Your Highness the 17th, it's not good. The vanguard team we sent out was wiped out. His voice was very urgent, and his voice seemed very loud. Unexpectedly, after echoing a few times in this empty palace, it slowly disappeared. Well, I see. How long has this team survived in the human world before lost trace? In the very center of the palace, on a throne about 3 meters wide and carved with intricate patterns, was sitting a burly strange monster with a height of about 3 meters and a muscular body. This strange demon is wearing a fiery red battle armor, with magma-like patterns flowing on the top of the battle armor. It makes the whole set of armor look extraordinarily gorgeous and domineering. Reporting to Your Highness, it took about half a day from teleportation to complete loss of contact. The scout responded quickly without raising his head. What about the other teams? Is everything business as usual? 17th Highness asked again. Return to Your Highness. Report. Before the scout finished speaking, another scout hurried in. Report Your Highness, another team has been wiped out. Hearing the words of the scouts, instead of showing any surprise on Shichi's face, instead, he smiled with interest. Oh, it's interesting. In less than 2 hours, 2 vanguard teams were completely wiped out. It seems that among human beings, there are still masters active in the Broken Wind Mountain Range. How about this? You go and pass on my order. I will personally lead a team of 100 people to go out. Yes, the scout led the way. 17 slowly stood up from the throne. He licked the corner of his mouth. The taste of the strong man. Thinking about it, I feel a little hopeful. The terrain of the Broken Wind Mountain Range is mostly desert and Gobi Desert. It is the terrain that the lizard earth dragon is good at, and its speed is very fast. But despite this, it was only an hour or so away. Qin Feng and his party walked for nearly 2 hours, but they still didn't reach the location of the alien world rift. And what keeps hindering their progress is precisely what they encounter on the road, wave after wave of strange demon squads. Total annihilation. In the endless desert, a black lacquered spear directly stabbed a tall strange monster. Puff! The spear passed through the body, and this level 43 flame monster was buried in Xiao Na's hands. Afterwards, the corpse of the strange demon stood up again staggeringly, and rushed towards his companion. Brush! At the same time, an armor-piercing arrow shining with silver light also hit the chest of a strange demon. Then with a bang, the upper body of the tall strange monster was directly blown to pieces. Pat! Half of the corpse fell to the ground, and after a few convulsions, it was completely motionless. So far, this strange demon team with 15 members was completely eliminated by Qin Feng and others. Along the way, we have encountered nearly 10 waves of strange demon squad attacks. Shang Yu put away her long bow, frowned and said, the number of strange demons that came from these attacks has skyrocketed from 7 or 8 at the beginning to 15 or 20 now. And the level of strange monsters is also constantly improving. It took a lot of effort to kill. After all, these strange demons are not monsters with low intelligence. It is a strange monster whose intelligence is equal to that of human beings. It is precisely because of this that the speed of Qin Feng's team has been greatly hindered. However, Qin Feng, you still have the foresight. If we don't come to the rift in the alien world, I'm afraid we don't know that so many strange demon warriors have already escaped from the rift in space. If it is discovered a few days later, I am afraid that these strange demons have really formed a certain scale, and it will be troublesome by then. Shang Guanyu looked at Qin Feng with a look of rejoicing on her delicate and pretty face. Looking at Qin Feng's eyes, there is also a little burning in appreciation. Recruiting Qin Feng into Shangjing University can be said to be the most correct thing Shang Guanming did in his life. She never thought that this junior could grow to such a degree in less than half a month. It is also thanks to Qin Feng that he was able to pass on the matter of the rift in the alien world. Otherwise, he does not know how much trouble this rift will cause Dazong. After all, if the rift is allowed to continue to expand, there is a great possibility that it will be completely stabilized in the end, forming a brand new battlefield of all races. At that time, the manpower and material resources that Daxia will need to invest will be unimaginably huge. All of this can be said to be due to Qin Feng. Shang Guanyu has already decided that as long as he returns to the base city, he will ask his father for Qin Feng's credit. At the very least, give Qin Feng a lieutenant rank. But Qin Feng obviously didn't think that much, and didn't know what Shang Guanyu was thinking. He scratched his head and said, "Senior sister is too much, I just did what I should do. And I am very willing to do this. After all, the experience points provided by these strange demons are really amazing. In less than 2 hours, my experience bar has increased by more than half. This efficiency is really too fast. Now I hope that there are more number emperors of strange demons." Shang Guanyu smiled bitterly, "Your speed is already very fast. When I first entered the school, I was only level 20. It took more than 2 months to reach level 23, but you did it in only half a month. You are still not satisfied. It's too Versailles." Ha ha ha. Qin Feng smiled. Who would think that his level has improved too quickly? Let's move on, we should be arriving at the space crack soon. Shang Guanyu nodded, and the group set off again after sorting out their equipment. For the next period of time, everyone encountered several high-level strange demon teams. But with the joint efforts of everyone, these strange demons were quickly eliminated. That's all. After half an hour, Qin Feng and the others finally came to the vicinity of a valley. This valley was shrouded by a black magic energy, making it difficult for people to see the situation inside. But judging from the voices coming from the valley, the number of strange demons is at least no less than 100. Shang Guanyu withdrew his head from a tall rock, looked at Qin Feng and asked, "What should we do, Qin Feng? Should we go straight in as usual?" After several hours of fighting, she already had a clear understanding of Qin Feng's strength. That is Qin Feng's own strength, and it is definitely not inferior to her. Coupled with Xiao Na and Xiaoyan who hasn't made a move yet, the fighting power of this team can be called explosive. There is absolutely no problem in directly eating the army of nearly 100 strange demons. Yeah, Qin Feng nodded, he really didn't pay attention to the 100 strange demons. He stretched out his hand and poked Xiaoyan on the top of his head, and said with a smile, "Don't sleep, get up and work." Xiaoyan opened his eyes in a daze, got out from Qin Feng's hair, looked at the strange demon army in the distance, and said, "Okay bro, let Xiaoyan kill them all with one skill." After Xiaoyan advanced to the rank of Quan Angel, the magical skill of billions of years of starlight was also upgraded to the 3rd level. The power has almost doubled, and the coverage area has also increased from the initial 50 meters by 50 meters to 100 by 100 meters. In addition, Xiaoyan has a natural restraint effect on strange demons, so killing them in seconds with one skill is definitely not talking big, but something that may actually happen. "Okay, you can go." Qin Feng nodded. Buzz. Just when Xiaoyan was about to make a move, a dazzling red light suddenly flashed in the dark valley, reaching straight to the sky. Immediately afterwards, there was a loud and orderly shouting sound in the valley. "They are talking about His Highness the 17th. Shang Guanyu explained to Qin Feng. The course of strange magic language is one of the compulsory courses in Shang University. Qin Feng hasn't officially started the class yet, so he can listen to Shang Guan Yu's translation. Your Highness the 17th, is this a big shot from the Flaming Demon clan? The level and grade must be very high, right? Maybe a treasure chest with a good grade can be exploded. Besides, strange demons are just like human beings, and they can also wear equipment. Presumably, this highness of strange demons should not be too poor, right? At least it's not worse than Chu Tianfang, right? Maybe Xiaoyan's equipment fell on the 17th prince's body. Hearing Shang Guan Yu's words, Qin Feng was extremely pleasantly surprised. He was worried about where to get a suit for Xiaoyan. Isn't this coming, Your Highness the 17th? Well done. After taking a few deep breaths, I calmed down my excited mood. Qin Feng looked at Xiaoyan, and grinned. Xiaoyan, give me a second to kill them all. Welcome Your Highness the 17th. All the Balrog warriors in the valley fell to their knees on the ground, their expressions extremely pious. Well, get up. 17 raised his hand. Then he took a few deep breaths of air. There was an exclamation of praise. The air in the human world is a little sweeter than that in the demon world. And the sunshine, how beautiful it is. Just when 17 was enjoying the sunshine to the fullest. Brush. The sky suddenly darkened. You can't see your fingers. Hey, why did it suddenly get dark? Yes, it was daytime just now, why did it suddenly turn into darkness? Look, what are those flashing things in the sky? Stupid, that's the star. Does the star know? But aren't the stars all fixed? How do you feel that these stars are getting bigger and bigger? It must be the vision of heaven and earth produced by the descending of the 17th palace. The 17th palace descended to the human world, causing a meteor shower to welcome it. All the strange demons looked at the starlight and started talking about it. Most of the strange demons believed that this vision was caused by their 17th highness. So his expression became more and more respectful to August 13th. There are even quite a few strange demons who cast their bodies on the ground, kowtowing in the direction of 17 non-stop. Even Shi-Chi himself didn't quite believe that he had this ability at first, but those who were touted by the strange demons were a little bit embarrassed. He said proudly, "That's right. These stars are what I used to conquer the human world." The words are not finished yet. Boom. These stars became bigger and bigger in his eyes, bigger and bigger. It wasn't until they were less than 100 meters away that the strange demons could see clearly that this was not a meteor at all, but a meteorite the size of a watermelon. The meteorite fell rapidly in the air, rubbing the air into bursts of flames, forming a series of severe trails in the direction behind it. What scares them even more is that these tails actually contain a particularly pure holy light force. There have even been quite a few weaker strange demons who have been burned with big bloody holes in their skin by the pure power of the holy light. Not good. Run. What a pure power of holy light. My eyes are going to be stabbed blind. My skin. My eyes. In the painful wailing of the strange demons. Boom. The meteorite came crashing down. The entire valley was instantly enveloped by a dazzling holy light. Countless cries of pain resounded in the valley. But these wailing sounds did not last for half a second, and then fell silent instantly. Only the booming sound of meteorites hitting the ground remained. Ding! Xiaoyan killed the flame monster, level 45, rewarding 1200 experience points. Ding! Xiaoyan killed the captain of the flame strange demon, level 46, silver boss, and rewarded 1800 experience points. Ding! Xiaoyan killed the. Although the sound of the prompt for gaining experience points is extremely pleasant. But when hundreds of voices sound at the same time, it will feel extraordinarily noisy. Qin Feng had no choice but to temporarily turn off the system's notification sound to obtain a trace of tranquility. Brush, brush, brush. Several gorgeous rays of light descended on Qin Feng, Wang Ya and Shangguan Yu at the same time. The experience points of hundreds of strange monsters are really too much, and they have directly promoted 3 people to a level at the same time. After the upgrade, Qin Feng's power continued to skyrocket, and it didn't stop until he reached level 24 with 60%. Good guy. A skill directly raised me by 1.5 levels. Even if it is opened and hung up, it is not as fast as it is, right? Xiaoyan is really awesome. One-on-one Xiaoyan may not be as good as Xiao Na, but in terms of the ability of group battles, Xiaoyan directly beats Xiao by 8 blocks. But Shang Guanyu and Wang Ya were dumbfounded at this time. His eyes were wide open, he stared blankly at the field, and lost his ability to speak. He didn't know what words to use to express the shock in his heart. Okay, don't be in a daze. The strange demons should have been cleared up, let's go down and have a look. Qin Feng stretched out his hand and waved it in front of the two people who were a little stiff. Only then did the two come back to their senses. After swallowing a mouthful of saliva, he took a mechanical step and followed Qin Feng towards the bottom of the valley. At this time, the dark energy shrouded in the valley has been cleaned up by the transformation of the holy light. The scene in the valley also clearly appeared in front of everyone. The first thing that catches the eye is a terrifying crack nearly 10 meters long and 5 meters wide. The inside of the crack is extremely deep and dark, which seems to have the effect of attracting people's mind. While people look at it, they feel a little scared, but at the same time, they can't move their eyes. The weakest Wang Ya, after seeing the crack in the abyss, couldn't even control her body at all, and walked directly towards the crack step by step. If Xiaoyan hadn't released the power of the holy light to cover everyone in time, perhaps even Qin Feng would have been lost in the attraction of the crack sooner or later. It's so dangerous. I didn't expect the crack in the abyss to be so weird, and it has the effect of controlling people's minds. Wang Ya patted her chest, looked at the distance between herself and the crack, it was less than 5 meters away, and said with a look of fear. It seems that what the book says is true. When you are staring at the abyss is also staring at you. Just by looking at it, I felt my mind was sucked away. When I wanted to fight back, it was too late. 11. Shang Guanyu also said with a look of horror. Ha ha ha, danger and opportunity coexist. Qin Feng had a calm and open-minded face. Although this encounter was dangerous, it also gave us a lot of experience. Just avoid this situation next time. Comforted the two of them. Qin Feng looked around. The first thing that catches the eye is a burst of dazzling light. These rays have a white tint, bronze-colored, and there are quite a few of them, more than a dozen. Seeing that the strength of the strange demons has improved by a level compared with the monsters, the explosion rate of the treasure box has also increased a lot accordingly. And Qin Feng didn't pay attention to these bronze and silver treasure chests. Because in the very center of these chests is the only one. A treasure chest that was twice the size of the other chests lay quietly on the ground. This treasure chest also exudes a white luster. But it is completely different from the luster of the silver treasure chest, exuding a luxurious atmosphere. Platinum chest. Really exploded. This 17th highness is too powerful, right? Qin Feng was extremely excited. Then impatiently walked towards the treasure chest. After walking in, Qin Feng realized that perhaps this platinum treasure chest was just a small head, and the real surprise was the armor worn by His Royal Highness the 17th. The whole body of this armor is fiery red, with magma-like lines flowing on the surface, although it was damaged a lot by Xiao Yan's skills. Many places are cracked with dense cobweb-like lines. But after careful observation, Qin Feng discovered that this piece of armor seemed to have a self-healing effect. Under the continuous swimming of the magma lines, these cracks gradually faded at a speed visible to the naked eye until they disappeared. This armor is too awesome. It doesn't matter if it looks domineering, but it even has the function of automatic healing. Qin Feng quickly used an identification technique on the armor. The attributes of the armor immediately appeared in front of his eyes. Flame lava set. Grade. Gold plus platinum. Strength. Plus 1234. Physique. Plus 1194. Agility. Plus 998. Plus 1203. Skill. Automatic repair passive. Equipment has the ability to automatically repair. Flame passive. Attack with fire attribute damage, can cause burning damage. Lava passive. Normal attack has a 5% chance to summon a magma ball to attack the enemy, the damage value is linked to the spiritual attribute. Level limit. 35. Occupation restrictions. Warrior Knight class. 8-piece suit attribute flaming lava, 4-dimensional attributes increased by 20%, fire attribute damage increased by 30%. It turned out that this set of suits was not all composed of platinum equipment. Instead, it is composed of 4 pieces of platinum equipment mixed with 4 pieces of gold equipment. But despite this, Qin Feng was quite satisfied with this set of equipment. The 4-dimensional attributes added by suits have basically broken through 4 digits. And there are 2 super passive skills and a very strong suit attribute. The only fly in the ointment is that Xiaoyan is not an angel of fire attribute, so the passive of increasing fire attribute damage is a bit wasteful. But generally speaking, the flaws do not conceal the advantages. Xiaoyan's strength can be raised to another level. Xiaoyan, this set of equipment has level restrictions, and it is also equipment that can only be worn by strange monsters. Can you use it? Qin Feng looked at Xiaoyan. Aha, Xiaoyan nodded vigorously. In fact, the equipment of humans and strange demons is no different for our angel family. Just use the attributes that suit you to assimilate, and that's it. And, after assimilation, rank will not be a problem. Even if my brother finds me a set of divine equipment, Xiaoyan can still wear it. Good guy. Return artifact. Where can I find it for you? This set of platinum and gold suits has already killed a demon's highness. It is conceivable how rare high-level equipment is. It is said that even Qi Gang, the dean of Shang University, wears only diamond-level equipment, and it is not a suit. This whole set of god-level equipment, even if Qin Feng is exhausted, he can't get it. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.